What's good, chat? Was good, chat? Mayo was good, Mayo. How we doing, man? Let me get these tweets out like this. Do this. Go here, go there, wherever freaking where. Let's get it. Chat was good, man. Was good. Start this co-stream on Twitch. Your match has been bad this weekend. Yeah, it's been you know, it's been one of those weekends, bro. Not only is it stage 3 online and people just don't care, but like it is what it is. Rob was good, man. Tommy Mayo, how we doing? What's good, chat? Happy Sunday. Today might be a quick one, man. I can't even lie. Today might be a quick day. Breach gonna get smoked. C9 gonna get smoked. Falcons might be our only chance for a good series, and they might get smoked. Listen, Rob, you might have spoken into existence. You know what I'm saying? I think Falcons might be phase. Listen, I said it on the podcast on Thursday night. I said it low-key feels like a trap series, but Falcons looked pretty pissed yesterday. So picks today: Koi, FaZe, Optic. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if Koi and Optic are 3-0s. Maybe Falcons get a map. Listen, there's a chance Falcons have the talent to make series happen, but the problem is they're playing FaZe and they also looked awful yesterday, so I'm just not putting my faith in it. Sue was good. Kinks was good, though. Great. How we doing? Chat was good. Ryan. Yeah, matches today are not ideal, but like, bro, that's just how it goes. There's always gonna be bad matches. This weekend, though, what I will say is this weekend's matches have been kind of ass in terms of like who's playing who, which means that the coming weeks should have better matches, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's definitely a brutal way to end the weekend. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess Optic plays last match. People are excited to watch Optic. FaZe plays, Koi plays. So this is some team. I don't know. I'm trying to make it sound interesting, bro. This shit's cooked. This shit's just cooked. All I know is Alex said he's gonna be here all day today. We're gonna catch some vibes. What's good, Dumyell? How we doing? You said the Penguins? Dumyell, wasn't it just literally game 1? You better hope that they win the series with all the talk you're doing. Can't talk crazy after game 1 of a series, dude. We see what happens in every sport. Celtics beating the shit out of the Sixers, are they? I mean, to be fair, that was expected because Sixers don't even have Embiid. Yeah, 17-point game. Let's go. Splitty was good, man. Chad, anyone got any upsets today? Does anybody have any upsets today? I highly doubt it. The only potential upset someone might have is Falcons over FaZe, but even that's got to be a rare pick. That is fair, though, Grado. That is fair. You can definitely talk shit after game 1, but then when that shit comes back to bite you when you lose the next 4, it's tough. Is Purge gonna have a comeback series? No. Purge is dropping he's dropping a .78 today. That's my prediction. 0.78 for Purge today. And I'm gonna say Nasty is the only one to go positive at a 1.03. What's good, Dylan? If Purge shows up, they could win. I mean, yeah, but like, Purge has gone positive twice all season, and I think one of those was against Cloud9. And again, obviously going positive isn't the end all be all, but like not going positive ever is definitely should be the end all right there. Like, right, like obviously, bro, if you go negative, you know, few series here and there, even if you have like a 0.95 KD on the season, especially as like a dirty work, selfless SMG, that ain't the end of the world. You know what I mean? If you have good players around you and you're enabling them and you're playing objective, it's cool. That's fine. But when your team's ass, you have like a 0.8 and you've gone positive twice all season, bro, like, how do you still have a job? Genuinely. Yesterday's games were kind of ass, Dylan. They were kind of ass. You realistically think Koi can win with Insight? An event? Like, is there a chance? It's not a 0% chance. Like, they definitely have a chance to win with Insight, but, let's go, Cole. It's very low, if I'm being honest. It's very low. Like, is it a 0% chance? No. But is it, like, more than 10? Definitely not. 5%? I mean, I don't even know. Insight would have to play really, really well. I mean, mostly for the whole weekend to even make Sunday, but even at that, if his teammates are able to will him to Sunday, he has to play good all of Sunday. And it's just like, I don't know, bro. He needs his teammates to be godlike, basically.
Koi 3-0, phase 3-2, OPTIC 15-0.
OPTIC 15-0 is crazy, Splitty. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I got Koi phase OPTIC. I genuinely, it might be 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. I'm gonna give Falcons 1. I'm gonna say 3-0, 3-1, 3-0. They had a phase play yesterday. They were good. They were good. Nah, I don't watch WWE at all, bro. I couldn't care less if I'm being honest. I be seeing IShowSpeed fucking jumping on Logan Paul on Twitter, though. Let's go, Lyro. Oh, shit. Look at the aura. Oh, so much aura. So much aura. Look at that, man. Well, and there's Boston getting belt. What's good, Colin? Man. Bang out Plaza. Do we see any Plaza search today? What even is the map set for the first series? I don't even know. Plaza game 5. Wow, what a map set. Den, Fringe, Exposure, Gridlock, Plaza. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're even gonna get through, if we're even gonna get the map for it. I know, Cohen. I know. What do you expect, Cohen? What do you expect?
God, baby. Let's go.
The draft.
I just get no aim assist.
All good.
Just gets no aim assist.
That's what Nate, you were just done.
They're just done. They're stunned.
Lock in! Oh my god, it's a bang out! And that's the round.
Nice, Joe.
Cracked.
Bro, that completely whiffed in the first.
Again.
Well,
I had
he gets
to.
two.
And that's the beat.
And I had 3 people one shot.
Hey, what's good, Killer B? Wolf. Killer B, should I call you Himalayan Wolf now instead of Killer B? I guess.
Yeah, wait, this was actually dope.
Drops, how we doing?
In the first round. No grenades, just
How's Challengers Cup going? Well, it's not even a cup. It's just the elite qualifiers, and I think that shit's like over, isn't it? Is there even isn't the elite qualifiers over? Is there even any more today? How'd the Huntsman do? They don't even play in it. Didn't the Huntsman auto qualify for the elite? Or did the Huntsman have to, or did they have to play this weekend? I figured the Huntsman would auto qualified.
Welcome back to the Call of
Oh no,
Duty.
they are
We're
playing
here
today.
for a three-match Sunday, and
Yeah, the Huntsmen are
be a
playing
swift
Cootie
one, so
season.
Lock in and prepare yourself for some highlights. Chris Puckett alongside Nameless and Rosalie. I want to start with you, Miss Parker. What are you excited
The Huntsmen
for on
are, oh my god, they're in
I'm excited to
losers.
see OPTIC. I think that's probably what everybody's looking. We haven't gotten to see them yet this weekend, so definitely.
They're in losers, holy
What about
shit.
you, Nameless?
I'm excited to see if Purge can bounce back. He's had a lot of flack from the community. People starting to call him out. Seems like he might be playing for a spot.
What's EWC? EWC is the Esports World
Keep
Cup.
your eyes on
It's
some of the
a
top players in the league, and of course,
massive
the
prize
Liberty
pool
Wolves,
event
we
after
revisit the
champs.
best of the first 2 days in
In
segment
the
we
summer.
like to call
When do they
Burgers
play?
and Fries.
Yeah, I think they're playing right now.
What's in the
Or maybe?
kitchen first?
I don't know.
Listen, we haven't seen any of
Why don't they
this.
start at like normal times? I don't actually know when they're playing.
This has got to be Fries.
It's gotta be.
Yeah. Oh, we're moving straight into Falcons.
Oh, this is a Nate, an absolute beast of a Nate. Cooked it halfway,
Maybe they're not playing right now?
blew it up midair. Yo, they've had some crazy saves.
I don't even know, dude.
That was one of the better defensive nades we have seen, but we've also seen some.
CDC Intel tweeted out the round 2 matchups an hour ago, so I figured they're probably playing, but maybe not. What teams get to play in it? All those CDL teams and then 4 Challengers teams.
Neptune cannot stop doing this.
Parker was good, man.
Ghosty too.
Think Falcons get 3-0'd? Probably. They might win a map, but probably.
Good nades followed by some.
The only
bad
chance
nades.
Falcons have of winning a map is map 1.
This new guy in Toronto
They have to win the hard
who likes
point.
to just kill the entire team.
This guy is on.
Kips with the
They're not winning an
multi-kills
SND and they're not winning a
for
control
Falcons.
phase. Or not control, an overload.
Watch this one.
The
Look,
fuck?
shot punch. When do you
Still
see
calling it
this?
control.
Black Ops 3.
You don't see it. Absolutely.
Was that formal?
Yeah. And he had the knife out.
Oh,
That's
get,
double.
get gutted, kid. Kips.
Hey, Robbie with 500 bits.
Continue here in our next
Yo,
one.
Robbie,
It's the
thank you,
winner
bro.
from AK, the best player
Look at you
in the game.
biddies. My goat.
Yep.
How we doing, Robbie?
This guy in MTC, dude, unbelievable. I think he dropped like a 1.5 yesterday was the numbers versus G2. I mean, my God.
Yeah, this guy he's been unreal with this meta. I know he's in that chat talking about, listen, we're not changing nothing.
We just needed kills, and he put them up there.
Quinn getting 15 kills faster than these two could finish the fight.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah,
wants
this is
to
bad.
fire. He saw Crep inside of a room.
He's got a knife. He's got a knife.
I mean, yeah, it's Burger on both sides.
Got caught.
And he's not.
Another one here. C gets pooped on. Oh,
Missed
man.
opportunities. Nothing hurts worse than getting.
That's what I'm saying, Zeus. That's what I'm saying, bro.
On his POV, are bad.
Yeah, we caught it, brother. How about this one?
The mastermind is back on
Continues
top,
to
dude.
innovate.
It's just a one-on-one, just me versus you, mano y mano, all map long. Sib was seeing ghosts. He's like, yo, where's Skies? Okay.
Skylar, how we doing, man?
Don't worry, I'm gonna challenge him again. There's like 4 other clips from him challenging dying.
He's so confused.
Didn't even know where he died from.
We got some of the finest white guy handshakes out in the business.
That was a good one.
Oh,
All right, there
yes,
you go. There's
yes,
two,
yes.
two.
Well done.
No.
Dumyell, what the fuck is that? Dumyell sent sparkles for 2 jewels? What the fuck is that, Dumyell? Sparkles? What are sparkles?
So much aura was just lost from the Aura King himself. Nope. No. 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 No.
That's how you do it, guys.
Hey, shout out Dumyell for the sparkles.
Zoomer's got it locked down.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, let's go, Dumyell.
Is powering their way up the power rankings. Not true. They're still in the exact same spot, but they have more.
How much did that
points
just
than
cost you to
and
send
now they're
sparkles?
just behind Royal Ravens and Falcons, who are sitting there at 140 points.
That's all that matters. They just need the points, right? Lock in, zone in on simply that. Don't worry about the people around you because Boston Breach now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a DoorDash day, Robbie. I think so. Maybe Falcons can win a map versus phase if it's map 1. Hey, Himalayan Wolf, aka Killer B with 5.
Yeah, Cloud9 ain't catching up unless they
Let's
win this
go,
minor
Killer B with
because
5
30 points are
gifted.
on the
W's in the
line.
chat.
Weekend, we're
Appreciate
gonna
you.
have
Road back to
excellent
200
bracket
YouTube
for you.
members.
The top 4 seeds
My
have
goat.
already advanced
There you
into
go,
the
Grado
second
got it
round, which
gifted.
means
Come
we
on.
have our bottom 8 in the play-ins. Nameless, what is going to be the best match on that first day?
Hey, shout out Dumyell for the sparkles.
See it again?
Shout out Robbie for the biddies and Himalayan Wolf, aka Killer B, for the 5.
Falcons of Vancouver, because it's two very different stories, right? The Surge looking.
And there's the bracket for the minor next weekend, chat.
Lost all their mojo and aura from the last split, playing some bad
What do we
balls,
think?
So that could be an interesting and intriguing
Online single elim minor tournament. Honestly, bro, give me the Vancouver Surge. The Van Gooner Splurge are winning this shit.
Most likely to play against the Heretics. It's been a fun road so far, and the minor is going to be kicking off next week. It's the first one of the season. Allie, we've done these though in the past. What do you like about them?
I like that it kind of gives us a tournament atmosphere, right? It kind of breaks up a little bit.
Give me the splurge.
Matches, and it's strictly just for champs too. So it's almost one of the more important online tournaments that we will do.
10 points up for grabs in all 3 of these matches. 30 more points up for grabs in the minor tournament.
Today's schedule. DoorDash. Hey, today should be sponsored by DoorDash. Bro, that would be hilarious. Dumyell sent 100 for 2 jewels. What the Dumyell, what is that, bro? It looks like a normal message in the chat. I don't even know what that is. Is it like a sticker? Thank you for the 100 from the 2 jewels, though, Dumyell. What's good, Alex?
Yo.
Sorry, Dumyell is sending me jewels and shit on YouTube. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, God. He's giving you diamonds?
Yeah. Shine bright like a diamond. He must have Fortune 3 on that shit.
No.
$100? Yo, this guy's loaded. Dumyell sent chili for 6 jewels. Oh, is this the thing they added that's kind of like TikTok gifting?
Oh, is it?
It seems like it. I gotta figure out how to make it pop up on the stream. Does Streamlabs have that? Are Streamlabs even updated to show that yet? Doesn't seem like it. It's like TikTok, yeah. It's probably like 1 cent to send each of those. Hey, I'll take it, bro. Dumyell, thank you.
Scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game.
Chat, what's good though, man? How's everyone doing? Make sure you drop a like on YouTube if you haven't. Make sure you follow on Twitch if you haven't. Follow me on Instagram at Jake Maverick if you haven't. I've been getting active. Alex, what's good, man? How we doing?
I'm doing great. I just forgot to post the daily pick'ems.
Oh no, you're literally throwing.
I'm throwing. What's up? Let's see, chat. Go retweet that, please.
You're literally throwing.
Oopsies. Oopsie.
Days Rainbow Six match starting now. There you go. You can watch. You can watch R6 straight into COD.
Go retweet that, chat. I'm so sorry. Before Jake fires me.
Yeah, he's getting fired, chat. Get this guy out of here, man. Boston 3-0. Purge drops a 1.7. I hear you. I hear you on We Smoked the Good Shit this morning.
Jake, I fear it's gonna be a quick day for you and me.
Yeah. I'm okay with that, though. I got some things for Omit that I'm filming after this. And then
Nice.
I have to work 1v1 me tonight, so.
It's gonna be a very quick day for you. The CDL, at least.
Yeah, quick CDL day, but long day. I got a nice little 12-hour work day ahead of me.
It's an exciting time to be a Call of Duty fan, and
Dumyell sent Happy Poop for 10 jewels. Bro, what the fuck is that?
And they are, of course, fighting in our major 3 qualifiers.
What is Happy Poop? Rick, what's good, man?
Has the toughest of all of our strengths of schedule, right?
Yes.
What is Happy Poop? Is this only on mobile? I don't see this on my computer. I'm trying to see what the
I don't
fuck
see it
this
on here
is.
either.
I'm going to my own YouTube stream, bro. I'm about to gift myself Happy Poop or something.
This guy's hacking.
Hey, listen, Boston, they need to cause an
Yeah,
upset.
gift.
This could be the one. Who knows?
Can we go back to your tight real quick?
No, we shouldn't.
Wow, 50 jewels is $1.
Off your head, it looked awesome. Nasty.
50 jewels is $1. Yo, Dumyell is lit.
Returns to the CDL for a 4th time. He started the season on cloud 9.
Wait, what's the biggest thing you can send? Disco Party is 40,000 jewels.
He dropped some big kills.
How much is that?
Didn't exist in that first hard point. They need a
Grado, 7 months. W gifted out of Himalayan Wolf for Grado. And W7.
How much is 50,000 jewels?
50,000 jewels is... Let me see.
first half of the season.
50,000 jewels would be
and like we said, we have Purge still
like $700.
team right now. When there was the
20,000 is 250. So 40,000 would be 5. So like 50,000. Or how much did I say it was? Did I say 40? Yes. Okay, so it's $500 basically. It's $500. Chad, anyone want to send me a fucking disco party for $500?
Less kills than Nasty had in just the search and destroy.
I think it's because they're starting to roll out where you can automatically restream to YouTube Shorts now too. But I don't have that access yet. So it'll be like TikTok where you can watch on YouTube Shorts and fucking. Thank you for the rose. Smells so good. Thank you for the rose. Smells so good. Yell sent 6-7. There is no way that they have a 6-7 fucking thing built in for 67 jewels.
You have to be able to like build your own or whatever.
Nah, I'm about to start. Whatever you send me, I gotta do. You send me 6-7. You send me happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. Smells so good. I'm about to become a fucking full-time TikTok streamer during the CDL.
Looks like a total new squad, like a rebirth of a Koi team.
It felt like the confidence was a lot different out of them. I feel like after they got that first win under their belt, it was like, okay, we can do this, as well as like just
GG easy for 20 jewels. W. What's happy poop smell like? It smells so good. What's good, Al? Thank you for the GG easy, Skylar. Come on. You're gonna have to send those after this DoorDash is about to come up. I'm gonna need Toronto Koi to hop in chat and send me some GG easies after they smoke Boston Breach.
GG's too easy.
So for Toronto Koi, like you said, they're on the up right now.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is like their hard point is insane, so they have a backbone. We talked to Kips, he was like, "Hey, I feel like we can beat anybody in that game mode." Like when you put
Thumb
this
out with the
team
GG.
in a good situation,
W.
like they've been top 3 in holding, #1 in breaking. You put them in a good
Adam, how we doing, man?
They're gonna be able to just streak on you. You got Jodeci,
The 100 from Skylar.
the best players in the game, and then Kips, who's
Maybe it's a
coming
good
into
thing
his
this
own.
doesn't
So
pop
you
up
really
on the
just need a
alert
little
box
bit of
because
activity
y'all would be
next to
the
next
alert
play.
box would be
And
going
this team
ham.
is a championship caliber squad, exactly what we saw.
Dumb yell at
last
another
major.
100. Yeah, W Jules
At the
chat.
end of this show, I'm
Holy shit, I'm about to get loaded from these jewels.
It has a top 10 list for you guys to review. We want you to chime in on the chat. And is there a player
Chat, make sure you
in
drop a
your
like
top
on
10
YouTube, man,
in
if you
this
haven't.
lobby?
I heard the more likes we get in the beginning, the better chance we have of being on YouTube featured.
No.
He's not wearing a green jersey. Okay. Is there anyone from Boston in your top 20?
I didn't even do a top
Hell
20,
no.
but no, there wouldn't be.
There would be for me, probably.
Yeah, if Preston's here, we could have him shake ass for jewels. That'd be sick.
Based on last year for Nasty?
Being in this situation.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me put Alex's camera on. Maybe he'll shake ass for jewels.
I'll shake some ass.
In the situation that you are versus the teams that you're playing.
Someone sends that disco party, I'm shaking ass.
Oh, someone sends disco party. I'm shaking ass. I'm throwing it in a circle, bro.
You can't allow Den through.
Gavin was good.
Koi wins in 3.
And Koi's plaza.
Think Koi win a championship this year? Probably not. Probably not.
You never know.
Like, is
But
there
they got
a
Jamie
chance?
inside.
Yes. I don't think it's 0%, but I think it's going to be quite difficult.
If you're Boston, where are you looking to steal wins in the first 3, if not 4 maps?
I mean, I'm actually going to talk about that exposure.
Why did
a little
Boston
because
let
they
them
did
play
lose
Den
to
Hardpoint?
Riyadh, and I mean, only Joe had 30 kills. Everybody else was almost double neg. So
know,
maybe Boston Breach are hoping to capitalize
good
off
point.
of that. But obviously, longevity-wise, they love that map. The Den's going to be great for them. They beat
Like,
Riyadh
genuinely,
on the
why
match
did
yesterday, so it's
Boston
been
let
set
them
up for
pick Den?
them
What did
going into that
Boston
French
ban
spot.
Scar?
Fringe S&D from
What?
Boston
Oh,
was-
Insight's clapping. Oh my god.
So like I don't know.
I got Insight dropping 28 and 17 map 1 with a minute and 50 seconds in the hill.
Chat, get your purge unders in right now. Get them in while they're hot.
It's been pretty solid. They lost a couple of them, but
You think he's gonna get ran?
Seems like it's gonna be the go-to
Yes.
for them for the rest of these series. So just keep
Well,
stacking those and
he could
they'll
low
be in a good
key
spot.
hit an over in terms of kills, but like still go negative. You know what I mean?
Ridiculous outcome to his performance there, but will it happen again?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that
think
map
so.
one under is
With
gonna hit like
our
correct.
scuff
Easy
pick'ems.
money.
Am I positive?
You think he's getting ran?
Number 65, baby.
Yeah, Toronto. I got Toronto.
Oh no, I don't even know if you have to go across. Let's just send it.
We're going to the always positive study and his friend I hold shift.
Always positive is crazy. I feel like we're often the ones who come across very critical at times. But I think the thing, Jay, this one for Boston is.
You want predictions,
moments
Adam?
of forgiveness. You
To
do
be
have
honest,
some
I don't.
grace to
I don't
those
know
who
if.
beat the picks.
I don't know if anyone's gonna pick Boston
Not a lot
though.
went right for Boston in their opening series this weekend.
Yeah, not at all, and that's tough because you played the Major 2 champions.
W
Like,
Sparkles,
phase
W
after the
Star.
update,
Come on,
look
Skylar.
on a different
I wish it
level
looked a
with
little
the
cooler
NPCs
in the
now into
chat.
play,
It
and
just kind of
Boston
looks like a
weren't
regular
ready, but
message.
after
It's just your
the
name's not the
condition of
color if
Maverick,
you're like a
they
member.
might not be ready for this matchup because Toronto obviously getting a
FaZe
top
and
three
Falcons
at the last
map,
stage.
Colossus,
They come out in
Fringe,
first
Scar,
series to take
Scar,
care of
Plaza.
Falcons. This has been a team that's on the upwards.
Yeah,
it's a
3-0.
Still trying to figure it out.
What's good, James?
Toronto definitely feels like they're
Yeah, it's a 3-0.
rising, and you look back to the last time that these two teams had played.
God damn.
Exactly. That's what I was about
That's
to
why
say.
they banned
This
Scar.
was the same conversation that we had about Toronto kind of leading into those major two calls, talking about in specific.
God
Hey,
damn.
when you see a den, you expect
Let's go,
to
chat.
win it,
Lock
or at
in,
least
man.
put together
It might be a
chance to
quick
win.
day,
They were able to get
but
the overload, and
this is gonna be good.
started the spree
I'm hitting
of
2x.
all the exposure.
Why is my
Omid.
stream on?
Omid no R qualified for the elite. W.
W. Want to know what I think about Purge yesterday, and then he sends happy poop. That's crazy. Afro with a blood though. Hold on.
Oh wait.
Purge with
way behind
3.
you.
Purge just got a 3-piece into 2x. Oh my god. Boston's 0-7 on Den. If Boston win, I'll send Disco Party. Oh shit. That's low-key a bold. That's a bold take right there, Rob. You never know what could happen in an online match. Purge just popped a 3-piece after Skylar called him happy poop.
The real question mark is what kind of
They don't have a
And they're
second
still
on the
down.
hill though, just for the record.
Yeah, I was like, I just stood down 24
Yeah,
points.
they're still losing by 30.
Toronto has put themselves immediately in the conversation.
And they lost row 2.
Flawless start here through P1,
Just 6-1. I should have put double points. Oh wait, can I still do it?
It might still work low-key.
Yeah, this is already an issue here for Boston Breach. Dead last in rotation. Win percentage is a lot of
Oh.
that is due to
Where's
the
Joe
zone
at?
that
Oh,
they
and put
were
it-
able to provide.
Apply
Oh, they're getting
multiplier.
ran.
You're on the back foot.
Oh my god. Let's go,
I'm
Slothy.
putting a gold kill multiplier on the Toronto Koi team.
Oh, you're about to get so many fucking... Oh my god. If they were playing like Colossus, you would be actually like eating.
So much space given to the defenders inside the hard point themselves. Spart even a little bit antsy about moving his way
I have
across
so
the
many
ring.
breaking point cards that I get like 300 bread per series. Because of how many cards I have.
Brings to the table.
So
Steady
rich.
presence inside the hard point. He gets 2
I mean, I'm like top 25 on the bread leaderboards like all time.
Some momentum, a good chunk of time as well with 30 seconds still remaining here at the P2 because now Koi are going to just cut their losses and think about that setup at the new HP.
I think breaking point low-key should just like sauce me some bread and I'll do some promo for him.
Hear you, I hear you.
Yeah, looking solid, at least on rotation. Will be Toronto, though, to make up for that back 30. Boston give themselves a fighting chance to stay even early.
I wish Lion Man gave me free bread, bro.
Be brought together largely from the front. Really, it's just Purge trying to play through the
Kips with 2.
once again, though, creating some space in
Free
front
Ed.
of hard point. He and Joe DeCease will
If
find
you have
3.
duplicate cards, so you get like double the amount of points.
Yeah, like they get points. They all get points.
Waiting for the next
Oh,
team
nice,
push,
nice.
and it's gonna be Boston
Chat, if
again.
anyone wants some cards on breaking point, feel free to offer me some trades. Obviously, I still need to be a good trade, you know what I'm saying? But I got a lot of cards. And
I
I
just
got
opened a
lots of
pack.
dupes.
Oh my god, I got a legendary kill multiplier.
Nice. I opened a pack earlier. I got a Skies and Rencor gold. Like both of them were gold in the same pack.
Oh my god, you're...
They might have juiced my odds, I can't lie.
They gotta make these packs cheaper though. 1,000 bread is kind of expensive.
Okay, only 2 here, only 2 here.
For spot as well.
Yeah, yeah. Go back tidy, Purge. Purge back tidy, door now. Nice shit, all front, all front, all front. Nice one. We'll keep it going. Back to back, yep. Yo, I have mid, I have all mid. I'm gonna repinch, okay? Hard block.
Yeah, one dagger,
Be close, bro.
You want close?
On lane 3, I need help. Just hold my hand.
Pinch, go. Go with.
Okay, Archer.
I turned it up a bit anyways. Sky. Got her.
Keep looking. I got time.
Nero E-Sex card, yeah.
Yeah, they should spawn.
Yo, lights up one more.
That'd be fire.
There's 2 P2, one light. Double lights.
Push up, you need to.
I'm playing here close. Lights on one shot, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to try. Hey, one back tidy.
Low.
Oh, yeah.
Back patty.
Back down.
Oh, wait, 4 dead?
Out of P2, my bad. Out of P2, he might be.
They're literally laughing.
Back tools, guys. Down the steps.
Nice one.
That's a good shot.
I think that's pitching.
We're gonna be cut. There could be lobby.
A good time.
Right way.
Oh, lights, bro. Lights after.
They're literally laughing.
Dojo.
They're gonna chop me up, boys.
They know these guys are shit.
Nothing else
We
left,
got one,
okay?
maybe.
Yo, whack from me left, probably double.
Oh, yo, on P1, left side.
Yo,
I got him.
P1, left, P1. Okay, one more. After left.
It's not time yet.
I'm gonna lobby pinch.
Top blue and low red.
I mean, it's a 30-point game and they're laughing. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, to be fair, Kips and Jody have 30 kills combined already.
Inside it's 4-9.
Come on, Kinks. I threw you 3, bro.
And it's not been off the rotation. It's been about the breaks for Boston Breach. And
Phoenix is shooting the bullshit.
P4, it's Kips with that route that gives them the opportunity.
Inside's 4 and 10. Holy shit.
And that sets up a break for about 20 seconds. So even though Koi are giggling in their comms, Boston is still in this fight.
Wait.
25 seconds remaining at the P1. You're winning the gunfights all around the map. That's 3 for none besides a team kill. So Boston get the break and they flip the spawns.
Yeah, and Joe's a little bit stuck right now.
Joe,
What?
he got hoed low key.
Thinking he had Afro dead to rights, but doesn't win that gunfight outright.
You shoot him in the knees, I guess it doesn't do enough damage.
Chips on the other side of the map playing on roofs. Looking for an early influence towards the front of the second hard point, but that's not going to work.
40-point game, I mean.
Also shut down. So nice moment here for Boston on rotation. They get the full wipe. Now they've got the.
Is Kips a flex? Yeah.
Get the lead back.
Yeah, he's got a sub out right now. Look at that, perfect timing.
Finally secured themselves a rotation, and they also found gunfights right after that to hold it down for the first attempt.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
On their attempt now
Yup.
through couches, finding a mission.
Joe fell off the map.
But you still have the numbers to try to contest.
Insight getting cracked.
Oh.
He's 6 and 13.
My bad, Insight.
Insight needs to be more active.
Hear that? And that was timing that.
If Insight gets any more active, he's just gonna die more.
Staggered spawn, and Boston are gonna
Hey, this is about to be a lead change.
Another 3-man feed. Joe able to avoid.
Kips and Joe slowed down a bit too.
Keep Toronto in the mix on rotation, but this has been significant time for Boston. Pretty much.
Wait a second, we got a lead change, chat.
Oh.
They better not lose this map because they were laughing in the comms.
For Boston has to make his way through the mid cut, and we'll take a look to see if Boston keep this going. Little momentum building as we step aside to a breach. Listen in.
Oh shit.
Close left, hey, close left. I hear you.
I think Nas to be so good on Koi, Skylar. Because Nasty's smart. He's not fast, but he's quicker than Insight. And he's also just a more consistent shooter. What's good, Paul?
Yeah, he's on outer brick, Joe. Weak. Okay. Be close blue now.
Big win.
Subs are kind of popping off right now. Good trades.
Oh.
Nasty. Good stun there. He should die.
Let's go, Luke. PY, I had Koi phase optic today. I think everyone probably does.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice moment
Bro,
for Boston overall. Toronto with
why is Insight so ass at Den? But Koi is so good at Den, generally.
Is falling apart. All 4 will fall. This back 20 is looking really good for Koi.
Yeah, it was a nice moment for Boston. At the
Like,
end
how
of
many
that
times in the last
keeping it scrappy, but
He's gonna get shit on.
handful of games
He's
has
gonna get
Insight
shit on.
literally had like single digits?
You did it to them, but
He's
then
gonna
on
get shit
their
on
first
here.
attempt through the front door, they outgunned you to shreds, and now walk away with at least
He got shit
44
on.
seconds here at the P4 and give themselves a comfortable lead going
so ass.
towards the P1.
I mean, listen, still 25-point game.
Boston, when they beat them to the punch, when they are in the driver's seat,
Koi's been pretty good at P1 too, so they might take a large lead here.
That's what's giving Koi this lead.
Joe D off the top rope, freebie.
All of it working out nicely as Joe got to 6 in a row before falling. He's now at 30 and 18, which is a stark comparison to the 10 and 19 from Insight. And the SMGs have found a huge boost with the NPC out.
Trophy's put in work right there.
For Joe Deceives, camps over the top, kind of
Purge.
flexibility between both weapons. Trades.
Ooh,
There you go, Chow.
That was an ego chow for sure. Not only with the sub, but also weak, and you're the one on the hill.
And hold his gun up. They're on the backside of this P1.
That's low-key a wild chow.
To continue to fight because Boston are flooding every single player to not allow Koi to get any time off.
Hold on. Insight's heating up, bro.
Players like Purge working on this route through back.
He's got double digits.
He's gonna allow his team to
You know?
this junk time and now try to contest for these spawns because one player from Koi is gonna be all the way across.
Hey, I
the
love
map.
Lucky Charms too,
The
Rick.
numbers, Purge with the frag and Spark with the gunny. The only player in the backside has to be Insight. He needs to make a big play.
Yeah, but I don't know if
Insight,
are aware that he's
route man
back
gets
here at the
paid.
moment.
They will once the guy
Spark will
spawns.
drop, and yep, so say once he spawns, they're going to realize, whoa, we're in some trouble here. So now Toronto have a little 2-2 split. 2 from the back, 2 from couches. and they find the gunfights.
They get the first, they get the second. Boston didn't get broke without getting a kill, bro. Just watch.
Very cleanly. Now Kip's back to the hard
Yeah,
point.
I mean, these guys are terrible.
Boston don't find
These guys are terrible.
off of what was a very solid setup inside the hill. Unbelievable.
Insight's actually heating up though now. He's 16 and 20. Look at him. He brought it back.
Core to know all four are dead. We can take more space through the front side, and the
Oh.
back spawns are secured, so they can still close it out here with all this P2 time. You're gonna give it one last push if you are Boston through the front, and Spark gives you a double.
Yeah.
Upside.
Really starting to heat up now on 5 in a row before being traded up by Purge, who turns that into a second.
Hold on.
12 seconds of scrap time.
Hold on. Look at Purge go, man.
So Joe will hit that off the delayed spawn, and that is time that will get them over the 240 threshold, just down to Boston, having to play perfect COD. And it's a split pitch setup here with the spawn from Purge. He finds the first.
Oh, Insight shooting the bullshit. Yeah, this guy can't even shoot straight.
From the back. So now it's just how can you finish off this last
Gonna
hit,
hit you, though.
It's okay. His teammates can now.
inside the hard point.
All right, GG, map one.
Doubled up inside a 10. Toronto pick it apart. Winning moment potentially
I mean,
capitalized on, and that
Boston made that interesting for a minute, but it didn't matter.
like we just saw P2 Boston.
Insight's like, please don't look at the scoreboard. Please don't look at the scoreboard.
Kips and Jodeci's had like 65 kills.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense though, Al, because Purge is working on the pinch, and you also found a kill from Dojo's side. So that puts you in a 4v2. We have the numbers, we have the advantage. All we have to do is chow in sync. You don't, and that allows Kleenex through mid-cut to find a
All right.
piece, clips to
1-0
clear
Koi,
the
man.
final
Who would have
guy, and
guessed?
Koi to close out the game.
For some reason, Boston played him
especially
on
that
Den.
first rotation, was just a little bit late to the party. Lost every single roto, and then in the time where they had an opportunity to get it done at the P4, you instantly got broken. Koi
Wow,
having a
Spark,
little too much fun,
3,500
especially when
damage.
Justin Listeman, that gave Boston
Most damage,
opportunity
least.
to
Look
get
at, he had
themselves in the game,
20
keep themselves in the
assists.
game, but
Dude,
Yo,
dude,
wait, that's
damn.
fucking crazy. His teammates all had single digits. He had 20 assists.
Doing damage.
Holy shit. It's the Merc effect right there.
Oh my god.
Text Scump and see where he's at. Text Scump. That's an Alex thing to ask.
I think their watch party or something wasn't working at the HQ, so they all have to go home to watch party from the setup.
When the situation calls for it. So good stuff for Toronto to battle back against some of the hilarity that they were kind of doing to themselves versus this Boston, very recently formed Boston team, but it's still one of those things.
All right.
It doesn't seem to matter.
What's map 2? Fringe?
For Boston, the same
Yeah, Fringe map 2.
plague them when it comes to
Boston
Where
might
we
get
at? It
ran.
looks like they're
That's something that I think we all know.
they're in HQ. I don't know what happened.
Consideration of this roster, where it's
Boston
like, hey,
might get
teams,
ran.
They're just kind of falling apart and like getting onto their heels, and we saw that a couple of critical times in this map as well.
yeah, it's just Boston. I don't really know like what you can build off on, because slaying is usually the key to success to fix all of your problems. You're not finding your kills, that means you're not winning rotations. Also, you're not finding your kills, that means you're not holding down setups, and you're probably most
They're
likely
even
not
laughing
breaking
after
into
that map,
HPs.
too.
So it's a struggle. SMG's performed a little bit. You gave yourself some highlight moments,
Oh,
but
no.
the lackluster there on that opening den. So if you are Boston Breach, again,
You know what I've
another
looked even
situation where
craving,
you
Jake?
find yourself down
Huh.
0-1 in this series, looking for a search and destroy bounce
Tell me.
back, and for them it's kind of sucky because
Some of those
Colossus
little
is out of
Caesars,
that
like
pool.
pizza
They've
pocket
only
things,
been
whatever the
one
fuck
map
they're
other
called.
than that, and that's Raid.
I don't even know. I don't know if I've ever really had Little Caesars. I think once.
Little Caesars is godlike.
I think I had it one time.
Whoever says Little Caesars isn't godlike is getting banned.
Arsenal, bro. Arsenal are bottlers, bro. Holy shit.
Like, I don't know if we've had this
Arsenal
much,
is actually bottling it.
you know, removal and addition of maps.
Yeah.
Maybe ever in the CDL era? Like, I'm thinking back to like when we did a little bit like Cold War, we had like an influx because we added things like Express and Raid and like all of the lineage maps from
Where?
Black
Yeah,
Ops
I
2.
wish the
It's
Mastermind
the
was
same
playing
thing
today,
in
bro.
this instance as well, but this is a weapon meta, a significant one, change up.
Arsenal,
Plus,
chat.
we're not just
They put the
changing
Arsenal,
maps, we're
Arsenal.
also adding another one to the hard point and the search and destroy map pool. So it's like you really have to get with it if you're especially.
Thoughts on Nick's game one win? Hey, that's just one, bro. That's just one.
And relearn maps and relearn weapon metas.
Obviously, I'm happy they're up 1-0, not down 0-1.
Yeah, it's realistically
But work to be done.
game, man, because you see the teams that were shining in that AR presence, like the Miami Heretics, they were great when everybody was running an M15. You saw them in their first series when they have to make those adjustments now that the
That's what I'm saying, Adam.
It was a struggle for them, and you saw it for LA Thieves. They showed
Job's
drastic
not done,
improvement.
Ryan. Job's
Vancouver
not
have been on the
done.
upward
Listen, you got to win
trajectory.
16
Some
games
teams
to win the
working out very
NBA
well for them. The
championship,
other
man.
teams were
1 out of
lackluster,
16 is
so
not
the
even
Seagulls are
close.
still the ones struggling. So
You know what I'm
gotta
saying?
figure out the weapons. Obviously, like you said, you got to
You know what I'm saying?
I think for the squads who are struggling, that's your key to success. best to try to catch these guys off guard is the new maps. And what we saw from Boston yesterday on Fringe versus FaZe, they had a lot of rounds where they get the first blood, but throwing away a bunch of these number situations. I know that's FaZe. I know that they're usually historically known for clutching up in a majority of those rounds, but those are situations that you cannot throw away. And now versus Koi, who aren't the best search and destroy team, you redo those adjustments you did from yesterday and come up more prepared today on Fringe.
I like that.
Back to Fringe.
And you know, again,
I mean, it's 2x.
Talking about like Boston, whether it's respawn or search, when they're into a limited number of members still left available. So
damn, Adam, damn, you kind of got smoked. I can't lie.
Start to deal with less than 3 on the map at one point in time. It just feels like there's no one quarterbacking the call. It just feels like they get a little bit lost, a little bit stagnant.
Okay, I got Koi 6-3,
tempo on this map.
and we got to restart. All right, make it 6-4.
We're dealing with some very lightning fast rounds. It almost feels like early vault from last year.
Bro, Boston has no vibes. They're not even talking to each other, and they're all in the same room.
So if you are finding yourselves in a 2v2 early,
they are vibeless.
They have actually no vibes, no smiles, no talking, nothing.
Yeah, and that's sometimes
I mean, I don't blame them, to be fair. It's probably hard to have vibes in their situation, but
all around the map, even in number situations, not really understanding what the play call is as a collective unit yet, but versus a team like Koi, you can definitely capitalize on those.
yeah, Purge rip map one, Tim.
Definitely looking at a playmaker.
He was ripping.
In Purge, who had a 2-9 performance on the map like Fringe. He found himself in so many key positions yesterday. Like what
you gotta watch out for Purge, man.
Was winning those one-on-one gunfights. You need Purge to have that kind of impact, to have that kind of
Purge really like that
difference with his SMG, especially around that A site.
Yeah, and I think talking about Purge and being, so to speak, like the last standing member from the long lineage of the Boston Breach roster, especially the one from last year, you have to kind of feel like at his point in his career,
did they win map 1? What do you think? They played Den HP versus Koi. They did not win map 1. It's also Boston Breach, so they had that going against them.
Feeling like I'm the guy in the camp, so I'm sure he's going to be very.
I mean, Dumb was his only offer. He didn't have a choice.
From Purge getting more active, but at the same rate, you also got to keep in mind, like, Afro and Nasty technically as a duo together have the most.
Let's go. Chat, drop a like on the YouTube stream, man. Follow on Twitch. Let's get it.
When they played on London, or more specifically when they played on LA.
Afro's looking so. I got Afro going crazy this map.
Takes over, especially in search, between that duo and then Purge wanting to be the quarterback for this squad.
Yeah, I think Purge can be a good quarterback whenever he's putting himself in those positions and not scamming in those situations, because that's when he's playmaker Purge, the guy that everybody likes to watch. But when he puts himself in that position and then overextends a little bit and gets caught, that's when everybody's looking like, oh, this guy should be dropped. He's without a doubt like one of the most intelligent SMGs potentially that we've had, because of the way that he thinks about the game. He's just
good glaze.
Gunny in certain points, and that's what's causing.
Damn, he's gassing him up.
It's funny. I remember a conversation very early on. I think it was actually at COD Next with Miles. He was talking.
That's good gas for Purge.
Came in and did a play test. And
one of the smartest subs we've had.
The Purge, because he would like pop camo, jump into the hard point, and then
I remember,
and call everybody out. So like his mind for the game, it definitely feels like it's grown a lot. But you're right, it's definitely been a moment of concern looking at a couple of 1v1s. I think especially in Search and Destroy, just looking at his
first fist bumps back out. Let's get it. I'm gonna hit another 2x just to be safe.
Let's get it. Let's do it.
That role of being the island guy to try to set the pace, to be the first blood guy, you gotta have some success doing it. If it's not working out, screw that ISO ball. Let's just do a team push.
All right,
it'll probably be better for us.
Boston, this might be your only chance of winning a map. So
that's enough about Boston. Again, Puckett very appropriately talking about how positive we constantly are. Toronto's look great. I mean, in terms of bringing in Kips, finding that little bit of a boost for success. It's just down to the question mark of can they find that success.
Nasty had 15 on this shit yesterday, didn't he?
Colossus and Exposure are not the end of the world for Toronto. It's about can they add maps like Fringe and Gridlock and Plaza into the mix, and we've already seen them do so on Plaza. Can they do something here on Fringe? As Spart will be sniping for Boston. He's able to find one top barn, but nothing to connect. We'll stay 4v4.
A lot of space taken already though from Koi.
Lost yesterday, 6-3. What can they do today? Boston Breach.
Yet to leave the spawn with 30 seconds.
Yeah, 15 I think is the SMD record this season.
For the push here. And as long as you keep on throwing shows to the middle of the map, you got the info. If your CleanX pushes at B.
Yeah, but look at this. I mean, you've got no more than just the information from Kleenex. You've also got Joe that could.
And Spark goes down.
Kips finding an elimination through mid. Now has 3
And,
members from the front.
and they're all dead.
Nasty's
And
last
that's
alive
round one.
again.
Nasty last alive. He's dead. Okay.
Round for Toronto.
Yeah, he just
HP record. I think it's like 54 or something like that from Kremp on the Colossus.
Yeah.
They had
54,
burst
53,
control,
something
they
like
had
that.
junkyard, they had a player consistently throwing shoulders through top barn. And
Bro,
all
Rick, they're
it
gonna do it
took
again this year
was
too, watch.
Spotting them crossing over towards trains. And then it also helps when Kips finds the first one through the middle of the map, because you put yourself in a number situation, you're reading the pressure, 4 up, 4 down. Very clean round there from Toronto.
Love it. And I like just the timing of that little push up from Joe in particular.
Okay.
Knowing that, okay, we haven't seen
Inside already got
towards
2 kills. Oh
It's
shit.
about halfway through the round. Let me just try to work my way up, and yeah, that just completely isolates the map.
He getting turned.
Towards the rail yard. Here
Ooh, did he
comes the
see his
push
foot?
from
He did.
Toronto. They're able to get at least
They know this guy's
inside,
close.
but if Boston are still in
And it's a
pretty forward
freebie.
spot to deal with it until Kleenex is able to find first blood.
Why the fuck he
inside
pushes
spots
so
that
much?
cross. Information is good enough for the first blood. And now Boston looking to make up for it in the numbers. They're reading the play that's going to be over towards train side, but you can see Kips
Trade?
slowly but
Oh,
surely
never
working his
mind.
way up the middle of the map. Does get caught by Spar, but insight instantly there for the trade. Now objective should be going down.
It's a really, really important
Bro, where
trade
is
because
Purge
now, as we
going?
mentioned,
He
Boston
just
in a low
sprinted
number
in there without
situation
clearing
are a
anything.
bit
I
split.
watched him on the minimap run down mid-street straight through fences and die. Like, he could have at least just waited for Nasty and they could have hit some shit together. I know they're in a 2v3, but...
We'd get our first level of space.
Well,
we get into that rail yard.
I just
position,
watched his
our
arrow on the
scope is
minimap
up, we can lock down
sprint
mid-map
through
to
fences,
the
not
defense
look at a
rotating,
single
when you know
corner,
it all
straight
takes
into
an open
death.
slide out to find first blood. It completely
Like, I
opens
think
up.
he just knows he's like it's just chalked, and he just knows he's gonna get dropped at some point, so he just doesn't care.
Versus phase,
Yeah.
but if you don't find yourself in a situation, it's probably even worse in that category. Cannot continue to get.
Or
first
he
blood
thought he
here
had some
on Fringe.
insane gap that he was gonna catch these guys on
You're
bomb.
Simply outnumbered, even though Spark finds that trade, too many angles to be aware of. Insight instantly responds, and then Purge single-handedly is thinking the bomb's got to be getting planted, so I potentially had the jump on him, but he gets caught, and Toronto quickly up 2-0.
Yeah.
Ooh, the 3A strat here from Koi.
Already aggressive in front of the A site. Afro trying.
I got
to
you, James.
steal
I got
things
you, bro.
out. Will be pushed back by stuns and nades. That's a lot of ground given to Toronto.
Again,
They're happy to have that, and that's what you do. You just kind of keep someone forward, scale them deep. Everyone else defensively can worry about mid. And
So should get one.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay,
doesn't get any.
Joe overwhelmed. First
There you
blood
go.
for Boston.
Yeah, that's big plays though out of Boston because all that space that's
And they got Purge already in Windows.
If Joe continues to
Or
stay
Sugar
alive,
traded.
towards 10, Boston are
Good
gonna be
nade.
trapped into a
There we-
response, so
There you
they
go.
get
Oh,
first
huh.
blood. They're
It's all in
effective on the
insight
trade.
with a sniper.
Purge with the route through the
And he's dead.
road.
There you
Now
go,
he's inside
Boston.
left in a 1v3. So Boston.
See what happens when
we
we
hit
hit
some
some shit together?
Joe Deceives gifted that
All you gotta
one.
do is kill Joe,
mean,
and
gifted,
should be able to win.
I don't know if I would use that word completely, just due to the fact.
You
that,
just gotta hit
Toronto
some shit
were
together,
trying
bro.
to Set up that play to get someone deep, keep them scaled forward.
I know that's like
It's just
really
Boston
high
are
IQ,
not
and teams haven't thought about that yet.
unaware.
But like,
okay, we'll double shell out.
honestly.
We can. And yeah, it's just a tough gunfight for Joe. No follow up behind him as the defense is already re-wrapping back over towards B. So tough situation, but Boston take advantage of a good number situation for not the first time, but at least
nah, Tim.
a key
Snoopy
time
was
here early
definitely better than Purge.
Now to the defensive side they go. Back to the 2-2 split, or actually the 3-1 split. Spark gonna put himself in that angle that Abuza used versus them. And Insight's just trying to line it up with the boom.
Toronto will know, though, by taking their time here, that they will have.
Thoughts on
to clear
Miami
every
having
tight
issues
corner.
inside the camp?
Here
Is
comes
that a
the punt
thing?
Forward into A.
Where did that come out?
I didn't see that. That's a thing.
Purge should die.
Trade.
Good trade though.
No help nearby either, although Nasty is able to find a trade on a delayed
Octane
play
said?
through the window, perfect through the
I mean, it makes
doorway.
sense. They've been getting pooped
Joe
on.
not deterred, trying to push
They're
out.
good online and they're bad on land, so I'd imagine that causes some issues. I mean, listen, Real's gonna come onto that team eventually. Whether it's for trakes or medals, I don't know. But
to try to get the jump on him to stand a chance in this
I can't
round.
imagine they're in the greatest
Also,
vibes.
The bait and switch is trying to go down, but you still have them trapped.
Last year,
on
it felt like they were
the
getting
backside of
better,
bricks.
and then they ended up now
Not
they're
gonna risk the
worse.
gunfight anymore. Let's just get it planted.
Yeah. Oh, Spartan able to find one in the meantime, though.
Hold on.
We'll get the reset and
Should
just
die.
barely slip away from inside.
Oh,
Goes back
you
to
just
find
dodged that
shots.
bullet.
Looking for the second contestant, no one nearby. So now Spart makes his way onto the bomb. Has an NPC to play with. There's the
Nice try.
shoulder, has to peel Joe off a tough
Map
angle.
1 was like 250 to 170. B-man.
Joe's up there like, he's doing what?
He's like, yeah, he must not be me. There's no way he's challenging me like that. Throws his shoulder and almost rips him. Curious to see how much HP Joe had there at the end of that one, because
7 HP. Holy fuck, he almost won that.
Yeah, no, that was actually. I mean, that was a wild chow, but like.
Joe still gets done.
These guys are vibing, man. We heard it in the listening on Den Hardpoint, but yeah, that was a little tighter than
okay, 3-1.
Made it out to be. And honestly, Spark just didn't have any other choice. Like, you just have to try to isolate. So 3-1 the count. Going into the next offensive round for Boston.
So Koi just sent Joe to seize A every single round to try to take some space. So any other team that's watching this, I think that's kind of obvious at this point.
If needed, but no one home.
People watching, getting some VOD.
Taking a lot of damage, but able to tell the tale as he will retreat back and keep his life.
Insight with a snipe.
You see what that's trying to do? Open up this lane.
And Insight just like
Purge to potentially work his way
goes top barn.
Insight from top barn.
I guess it is a pretty standard setup type of map though.
On a man
Oh, Purge.
Purge trying to gap. He gets a kill. And he's dead. And Joe got
And
two.
Joe gets 2.
Like, you can't, bro. How do you let him get to that? The timing, the timing.
But over challenging the second.
Nasty by himself. Have we seen this before?
Boston were
Nasty in like a 1v3? I don't know if we've seen this.
I don't know if I recall.
Just had passed Kleenex over towards trains. Not that it may have made much of a difference because the bomb is the big target.
He does know he has to. He's got to like get bomb and shit. Yeah.
Shoulder there, we'll have Nasty down and out in the middle of the crossroads. So Toronto now 4-1 up, and honestly, I don't just love what I'm seeing out of their individual capabilities on the map, but just by formation and strategy, they're looking really dynamic in what they're throwing to Boston to consider.
Yeah, the defensive lockdown has been perfection. The one round that they threw away was when Joe gets pushed out.
I mean, if you're a top SMG in challengers, right, and you're on one of like the good teams, do you even take a Boston offer if they hit you up on Monday and say we need you for Purge? Like, if you feel like your team could go win the elite and make the pro-am
for the first blood, Purge made up for it.
Probably not.
He can't run back.
Like, do you take that spot to just get thrown into hell on Boston Breach when like you think you can make the pro-am, or like you honestly can make more money in challengers than you would on Boston anyway?
Down through the rail yard, but at the same time, Boston are tossing it.
Let's go, Grado.
At the front of A. They don't land though. And that's important because no information getting tallied by hit markers means Boston are already committing that this is going to be a B hit. It's not fully that though. Bomb is still playing.
Wait, Spark definitely just got good timing seeing Kleenex. Yeah.
Likely see if they can flip things back over, but this first push to the top
there you go.
are not going to work out. Inside also.
Oh, it's Joe and Kips though.
Plans of Toronto trying to finesse the map are now out the window.
Yeah,
I would Grado whenever they want, bro. I wish it was up to me, but it's not, unfortunately.
Up for the second. So 4v2 left up to the superstars on Toronto. Joe.
Yeah, Rick. I probably is because they signed Real. It's probably got him tweaking a little bit.
Yeah, I think Joe's been scouted out by Sparta as well. Topside barn.
Oh.
Yeah, he was ready for that the whole way. Kips 1v4. Good
one.
Onto the first.
Oh,
the pistol,
nice try.
And the second shots were clean, but the health pool just a touch too much to deal with. And Boston.
Hold on, Boston, stay alive.
Yeah, great defensive look there. Just go for the 3-1 split. That's been working for them, and Koi decide to split up the teammates and go 2-2 across the map. That allows Sparks.
Oh, trust, Grado, trust. Listen, they know that I'm ready, and I've given them a load of ideas video-wise. It's just totally up to them, you know?
And then Joe and Kips just outnumbered in that round. Stood no chance. Boston continuing.
They don't really listen. You know, I love LAT. I love LAT. They don't really be making that much content to begin with. So with the amount of content they make, the little bits that I get to be in is even less. You know what I mean?
We'll play pretty safely that direction.
I wish they made more though. That's what I'm here for, man. Listen, I'm ready to go to work.
Seeing if they can catch Toronto playing with some speed, but none occurring.
Let's go, Rick. I need that shit, bro.
So to be breached, the ones who have to make the call, what they want to do.
Thank you, Skylar. My goat.
30 seconds already gone. And Toronto aren't giving you anything. Inside, all he's doing is throwing shoulders from top barn.
Kips with a snipe.
Kips.
Ooh.
Time with the sniper. Finds that first one onto Nasty. And there's only 45 seconds left. You are still left to leave your
best challenger pickup this year.
This window that Spart's at, I want to say.
I mean, it's got to be Kips.
Or somewhere nearby.
They picked him up. They went from 12th to 3rd.
Sure by Kips, and now you have a huge issue to deal with if you're Boston. Yeah, and this is why Joe's able to find just a little bit of information, lots of damage thrown in his direction, but he's got help nearby. But it's Kips who's got the scope again, remember. So he will back away. and see if you can get a second chance to just defend this bomb. Nades off the inner walls. Whoa, that's an interesting.
Oh, that's just good bait. And he gets the sub. He can't get away.
Kips had seen
Kleenex by himself.
Finds the double. Then get just down to Kleenex. 10 seconds on the clock. They have to commit. Kleenex aware of that, finds the first.
Oh, I thought, bro, I thought low-key was about to do it. It was actually kind of a good idea, but
slow and steady wins the race. You don't
current rookie of the year battle. I'd say it's probably Lurks. I mean, Lurks, Trakes, Kips, Neum are tied T4. I'd say probably more between Kips and Lurks, just because I think their individual numbers are like really good. And Kips also has a third place.
And Smart not rushing that gunfight allows Boston to get 2 in a row. And now we go into the swing round.
Yeah.
I guess Lurks and Trakes have been playing the whole season though, so if you want to give them like a little edge for the longevity, or not really longevity, but like just for being in the game a little longer.
The only defender is Spart, again playing that position that really throttled Boston the first time they played this map. Nate's cooked up to top barn. Nothing on the window. So now Kleenex, yeah, he'll check and he'll see Spart deep. And that may be enough for them to say, hey, if he's going to play that far off the map, let's try to hit something else with numbers.
Yeah, Toronto are hoping that Spart's given the comm that the play is going to be over towards speed, so you could potentially catch after working on this late pinch through 10.
Oh, no, I know, Grado. I totally wish they posted more. I wish every team posted more. There's so much you could post, too, that, like, doesn't cost money. Like, bro, players stream occasionally. You have stuff from matches. You could literally just clip things and post.
Yeah, it's a big trade from
and that's like bare minimum type shit.
That could have led to an immediate.
That's not even making unique content. You know how easy it is for you to pull out your phone and as every player walks into the office every day, ask them all a question and just clip it together and make a video every single day.
Little shoulder, just throwing a little bit of wiggle into the mix, and he's looking for help.
Wait, Purge got 2.
Wait. In the meantime, leaving it just down to the 1v1 between Kips and Purge, who's back to full health.
Timing.
And Purge is gonna make the first move.
Wait.
Shots are out.
Purge, you can't.
Kips able to shoot back.
Oh, Purge, you gotta drop if you win this.
Players are low. Both players.
I mean, Kips just has to waste time.
They'll both get it. Kips is out of there. Purge is trying to chase. Oh, no. He's lost him. 15 seconds. Purge up and over.
Got the kill. He should have plenty of time. 4-4. Yo.
Play out of Purge to take
Yo.
a minute on the gunfight. I thought Kips with the re-wrap was gonna catch him off guard a lot. Time to be his best friend.
Nah, bro, these CDL teams be dropping the ball. I'm telling you, literally, have your coach pull out their phone, and every day you have each player as they're walking in, ask them a different question. Right? Let's say today is, what's the best COD of all time? You take all 4 answers, you clip it together. That's a good, 45-second video. Post it. Tomorrow, what's the best competitive map of all time? Like, I know it's like simple, and people might get bored of it or might not really care, especially if it's players nobody knows about. But bro, that's how you start. You gotta get the ball rolling.
Like you called the ace in 4 in a row.
I just feel like it would genuinely take you 5 minutes to film, 5 minutes to edit.
Focused on mid early. Kleenex just once again throwing shoulders, and it's Kips in another position at the window to find first blood.
Man, he's such a great risk taker, and he's found so many first bloods throughout that bit of a map of Brick's window. Boston have to put a little bit more focus on that positioning, but now outnumbered.
That's what I'm saying, Sphinx.
Yo,
Purge is cracked. Nah, he's cracked. Did you just see that movement?
Yeah. Now you've got.
Did you just see the movement out of that guy?
At mid barn.
Oh hell nah.
Will not drop. Is able to reset. Bomb going to swing back over to A. And it would be Joe Deceives to watch this cross, and I don't know if he's.
No way they lose that round. This round now, right?
Position.
Oh shit! I forgot Joe Deceives is in the lobby.
25 seconds of the clock. Purge inside, just waiting for help. He's able to collect the bomb and push Joe off the angle.
Purge got Joe.
Kips was able to isolate, but can't win the gunfight. So now it's
wait, Kips 1v2. Boston's about to get to match point. Oh my God, Purge is here.
Gonna waste a little more time.
Purge is here.
Purge is still alive.
Yo.
Chris too.
Yo, this guy's him.
Single-handedly pulling Boston Priest back in this search and destroy.
And just like that, Purge has saved his spot. for another week. Look at the movement here. 1, 2, over the top. We'll say yeah. Look at him. Look at him. He said, "Oh, I see that glint. Bang, bang." Yeah, like that's good movement.
And now he might have that Hellstorm in the back pocket to call game.
Oh shit! Now he's spitting game. Now he's spitting game. He said, "You guys are fucking ass. You're gonna get me dropped from this team if you don't lock in." He's got a Hellstorm. Oh shit! Yo, Boston might win this map. No, literally, game of God, actually. Phoenix? Let's go for the plant.
Gonna go for the early plant.
Oh, this
is the nades! Oh man! Yo, Boston's gonna win this map. It's about to be 1-1.
Kleenex, no bomb plant. Minute on the clock.
They have a Purge Hellstorm to use too. Where is Purge? Number 5? Smart.
The frag slow them down. Spark stays alive in the backside of bomb for the
It's all an insight.
Now it's a 1v4.
Insight 1v4, bomb planted. Do you believe? Boston wins the map. It's the breach.
What a bounce back for Boston. It looked like when
it was 4-1, wasn't it?
Toronto was just
or am I tripping? I think it was 4-1, and Boston just won 5 rounds in a row.
But Boston kind of cracked the code. I really can't like pinpoint one thing in
hell no. You can't lose that. No, you can't lose that, Coy. 11 and 6 from Big Purge. Afro 2 and 8.
Stuff overall, in particular, great.
He's putting in that work too.
The timing of the map was good because he was in some trouble early. It looked like from his opening timings.
Yeah, some of that Boston like switch.
Hey, PY with the tier 1 for 4 months. Yo, PY, let's go.
All those wrist routes.
Appreciate you.
This time around, he was struggling in that category, especially when he was pushed up towards mid elbow. That's what was allowing Toronto to run away with early of these rounds. You go up 4-1, and then Boston make the adjadjustments. A couple rounds where they still get blown, but you had players now in a position to make those.
Boy, you cannot let that happen. 4-1 up against Boston Breach, and you lose.
They're breakers. They're breakers.
And he single-handedly allows his teammates to
they are breakers.
What you gonna do at your disco party? Bro, I'm about to shake ass. Alex and I are gonna throw that shit in a circle.
Pretty solid, pretty clean. Good bounce back from Boston after a little bit of trouble navigating through the Den hard point. Has us looking at overload for map number 3. We'll see if.
Nah, the new map rules. I'm enjoying the new map rules so far, and this is also with one of the new HP maps not even being played, and with Plaza only really being played like once. I've been enjoying seeing Fringe SND and seeing, you know, Sake and Gridlock, all these different maps. Celtics just they won by 32.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Titan with it too.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Purge is about to throw up, bro. He's sick of this shit.
Hilarious rolling on the floor laughing.
Purge said if I don't do it myself, we're not winning.
Passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The
CDL posted 11 and 6 from Purge on map 2. And someone comment, the first comment, it's okay, he's still shit.
Brought to you by America's
Wait.
and the special operators.
Is this a troll or what happened? Exceed tweeted an hour ago, need 2 for the elite. And then he deleted it. Did he get dropped? Did Exceed just get dropped from Ravens? Need 2 for the elite in an hour. But he deleted it. If I click on the tweet, it says nothing to see here.
What?
Unless he's like trolling, because he said needed. I don't know. Did he just leak that he got dropped? Is anyone talking about this?
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes, yeah, no. Text Ronnie. Like, hello?
I don't know. Actually.
Just like screenshot the tweet.
Him guys.
Yeah. My bad, Clay.
How can one get permission to watch CDL and post it on TikTok? There's a form on their website to watch party, but anyone can just watch and post clips on TikTok, I'm pretty sure.
Showing me reacting to them showing me. You know what I mean? what the f?
But if you go to their website and go to the co-streaming tab, there's a forum you can fill out.
Be on the next one. You know, and now they're gonna upload me reacting to the clip of me to me reacting to the clip of me.
Parker, you taking the spot? We get phase maps? Yeah, it's Colossus, Fringe, Double Scar Plaza. Adfelt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But you know, if you wanted to like post clips on TikTok, I think you could do that. I don't think they'd have a problem with that. I think you only need to get permission to watch party, and even if you, even if you watch party, I don't think they're gonna like fucking hunt you down.
Yeah, I don't think they really care.
Unless you're like a
Unless...
massive creator with sponsors and shit that are competing against them, they're not gonna care if you watch party. You have to essentially be competing against like their sponsors and other agreements that they're supposed to uphold. Need 51 out of Afro Nasty Map 3. I mean, you know, it's tough, but like 51 is 25, 26. It's tough, but like it could happen.
Make sure you join us in Atlanta. You can get your 3-day ticket packages now, and tickets are moving fast. So please don't hesitate. If you're even on the fence for it, you got to get in. You got to get involved. Birmingham was a movie. Atlanta, we haven't been back to since the Modern Warfare year, Jay.
Yeah, or you got to do some crazy shit that's against like POS.
And not only that,
you know, that, yeah.
Things like Warzone, things like CDL
shaking ass.
Challengers. After the last event, seeing some main stage action for challengers. This season of Elite's going to be insane. We got 2 teams to qualify still to the Pro-Am, Jay. It's going to be unbelievably tight, tense, and fun Wednesdays and Thursdays.
What?
So
nah, that sounded crazy.
Because realistically,
that's how I describe Preston.
To see what you are
tight, tense, and fun
in the world. So you got to get a top 2 finish, or at least win the Elite to get that final spot to go up against the best guys. But
hey, yo,
I think without a doubt, it's going to be a top tournament because
these guys
everyone
talking
loves
about
a good underdog story, right, Al?
Yes, sir. I mean, we've seen over the course of...
Oh, Anto, 5 gifted. W. Yo, big 5. Appreciate you, bro.
I'm telling you.
Thank you, thank you.
What, we had 2 teams from essentially the challenge.
I got a hype train. Bang! That's a hype train on Twitch.
Like, what are we talking about?
Chad, anyone want to keep the hype train going? Amfelt, thank you for the big 5. I appreciate it.
I'm here for it. Let's take a look at some of the overload statistics.
Let's go.
We talked obviously about what Afro brings to the table for Boston, but Joe yesterday was
running a train on me. W chat.
Especially considering the fact that
just like I think Koi's about to run a train on Boston here.
Better than what they threw out after dropping this map to Riyadh, but the killing prices
I'm predicting 8-2.
Any overload map has
overload.
Been insane. So trying to find those metrics once again is Joe.
Yeah, they're gonna have to figure it out on exposure overload because it's a map like Wheeler.
But they did lose it yesterday to Falcons, so like
7 times in a row.
You never know.
No team wants to square up with them on Den anymore, so you gotta get better at this one so you can have the exact map pool that you want versus any team. So Koi, at least versus Falcons yesterday, we're always playing on the
Blurs. Guys are 0-4 on exposure overload.
They were 0-8 on Den too, map 1, and they played it anyway. Oh man, these guys are crazy. How are we halfway through the regular season? There's still map mode combos they don't have a win on. Yeah, that's insane. Wait for it. Hold on.
Now gain for Boston. Chance to grab if they want to, but instead are going to put pressure on the spawns. Kips comes out and finds the opener, and now the awareness is out for Toronto on where this EMP is moving.
Yeah, they take care of the lead blocker, Nasty at the A point. Now you know that Boston had to relocate over towards
what a chow.
You've already cleaned up house.
Yeah, I think he knew he was dead anyways. He just said, fuck it, let me try to get one.
Try to find a kill. He cannot. But Purge with that frag over the top is going to slow down Koi just a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Insight's not going to move from tank, so they don't got to worry about that.
Here's the full setup. Going to get essentially a 4v4 over the B site. Nades are landing. Boston able to find the first blood in this engagement.
I'm telling you, watch number 3. He's not moving from tank.
Does he expect the player down? Not. Oh no. Kleenex able to find one.
Like, look, people are dying, and instead of filling the gap, he stays and waits for everyone off spawn to go in front of him again. He could just move up and let like the next person take tank, but no, he waits. Oh, now he's going. Now he's going. Wait, look at him. He's dead. And he's dead. All right.
And that's what allows Boston to still hold on to this cold line stop. How are you going to force Koi off the respawn? EMP is going to be reset back to the map, and neither team is yet to get a score.
Yeah, and I like this from Toronto, just allowing this EMP to reset because it changes the battle.
Force through, but
and it's out in your terms. Problem is they don't track Afro moving through dirt. So now all of a sudden Joe's in some trouble.
Yeah,
has nowhere to
Kleenex
go.
is behind.
And once again, are able to find the time.
Kleenex is about to make this
to
annoying.
back the mid-map. But as you call for it, Kleenex needed to get involved in it as he does. Toronto able to find a couple of kills to work some pressure back at their own right.
Shot.
And now you know that all
Wait,
of Boston are coming
Insight's
off the
pushing up.
respawn,
Look at
and
him.
your lead blocker and Insight finds the opening kill. But now where are you going to decide to go? Because no one in a position to try to keep Insight alive.
I mean, Afro just pieces him.
Afro with 3 allowed Boston to be on the driver's seat. Now you can go right towards B.
Afro didn't expect how close Kips was playing, but the trades, as you mentioned, allow Boston to continue to play up. Purge, a little bit of trouble with the wall jump.
W wall jumps.
The kill, and now all of a sudden Purge is kind of
on
an island. It will be over.
Why they set his body like that?
It's tough. But here we go. Boston's still in control.
Wait.
Spart's already gained some space at A.
Yeah, it's all
right, never mind.
Kips trying to single-handedly slow this
one
down, even though Nasty finds a kill. It's
Dang, Joe only has 3 kills.
Lines up.
They all have 5 on Boston though. Hold on, look at him go.
Position doesn't get anything done with this. So Koi have a little bit of breathing room to work out of their spawn.
Nah, Dylan, it's G8. No one's playing it. Every team agreed to never play it.
And outside of a small threat towards
you never know.
You never know. Teams break GAs, so technically they can break this one, but
offensive looks. Joe,
this might be a score, chat.
It should be. Yeah. He got a Hellstorm too.
Able to score, and with that, confirm the Hellstorm. So Toronto now all of a sudden, the blink of an eye, everything to work with here in the last 90 seconds.
5 needs to go. 5 needs to go.
Why was it G8? Every single pro hates the map with a burning passion, more than anything they've ever hated in their lives. 2-0. The train is being run.
It happens that quick, my friend. It happens that fast.
They know Purge is back here. Yep.
Purge red dealt with. And now all of a sudden, Toronto with a minute on the clock are going to have dirt control. Joe able to find more, and if you find this EMP in hand for Toronto, they may touch the 90% possession mark in this half. It has not been all that great for Boston, but they do clear out dirt cleanly.
Hold on.
And that's an opportunity to move with some speed over towards A, putting some pressure on the Toronto's defense.
Yeah, but you know, Toronto already off the respawn, so we need to add a little bit of finesse into this objective push. Kips is only able to
Boston, can we get one before half at least? Wait. There you go.
Score.
There you go.
Got one. They could still tie this up. Hold on, chat.
Wait a second, yo. Boston Breach.
Especially considering how quickly Toronto were able to start to take.
I mean, Breach looked okay in the Overload versus FaZe yesterday, and then they threw at the end.
14 seconds on the clock.
But like they were competitive almost the entire map. Until literally the last minute, and then overtime. Wait, now they're gonna get last
Don't
play.
let this be a counter cap.
Yeah, they can't let them score here.
If they want to try to force this forward, and Kips has hit the pause button.
Kips Hellstorm. Wow, they're using the Hellstorm. They're gonna send it though.
Straight out. 5.
He died.
That was horrible.
That was so dumb.
Horrible.
Oh, that was so dumb.
Boston make the right read. They deal with the carrier, and that pretty much mitigates the Hellstorm.
Oh yeah, whoever's Koi's objective.
You know they're gonna send it when they call the streak in, because there's not enough cover.
Because Purge through low dirt, all it took was one-on-one gunfight. I promise you, one of those little missiles that's coming out of the Hellstorm was gonna take care of him, and you would have gotten score number 3.
That was a horrible play from Koi.
Yeah, big waste of a streak. So.
Now Boston, realistically, after an abysmal first half and time of possession dominate there from Koi, only down 1 with no Hellstorm.
Yeah. Feels like a Sunday miracle for Boston.
I don't know. It's also a little sloppy here from Koi.
Oh, for sure. Again, to Bucket's point, we are just spitting rainbows over here.
Yeah, you know, I'm always speaking facts, though. I don't care what hell what organization you're playing for. If you're playing good, I'm going to tell you. If you're playing bad, I'm going to tell you.
It's too dead.
Afro has actually found himself a Hellstorm of his own. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, hold on. Wait, 3 dead? Last guy Insight, but look at him. It's the vet making vet plays.
Oh my god. Insight just being him.
He's just him sight. Shut up.
Okay. Dead. Goes up. 3 dead. Streak. Where's the streak?
Afro. They're getting flanked. They're getting flanked. They both died. Oh, they're all three. Everyone's dead.
2p5, 2p5. All is in the crate.
Oh, back-to-back streaks of absolute ass.
Yeah.
He's right side P5 trying to right side P5. One shot, zig. On me, Joe. No ring, Toby. There's two. I'll go left now, okay? I hear you. Give me top circle. On the right, bro. On the right, Gibbs. P4. I stunned like goals the short somewhere or something. Yeah, short. Long, Joe. Joe long. Have a long. Weak. I'm one shot. I'm long dead. Missing one. He's probably black boxing me or something. I hear you. I'm wrapping dead, okay? Just slow pit it. I'm top ring right now. I'm showing mid. They're long. One shot. 1 HP, they're long. Absolutely long. Yeah, 1 HP. They're long. S&D, long and dead. Nice, good shit. S&D, there you go.
Nice.
Gibbs is popping hella two pieces.
Oh
And make it
my
3.
god.
Doesn't that final moment right there just kind of spell out what's been going wrong?
Hey, E1, appreciate
Made
you,
some
bro.
Made some
You are going
stuns.
online. Proud of
And a
your
score.
life.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
It's just one of those moments, dude. It's just like the perfect example
Is where it starts to
where
fall
things
apart.
go wrong for Boston. You hear them coming through it. Everyone's got good reads, good comms, but they miss one player, and that leads to a complete punishment, and now a chance for maybe a relay for Toronto.
And it's always
W
Kobe.
nade.
I don't know what has been possessing Gibbs ever since he enters this lineup.
Boy, love getting
Whenever
naded
you
over
need
here,
him in
bro.
a position, he is there, and you need him get multiple kills.
Okay,
he
they cleared their
finds
base.
it. He's the guy
It's
who
not
wins
over.
it.
He's still got
Gets
2 minutes.
invested, flies through top mid and finds a 2-piece through low dirt, and then off the respawn gets 3 to stop that push. The rookie continues to shine, and now
They
there's
still
only
got 2 minutes.
left. Koi just got a hold.
Well, the play for Boston starting to develop over towards A. Afro in particular,
Wait.
mid-map wins a key
Wait, they got
gunfight.
kills.
Joe
They can
also
low-key.
stopped from pushing forward.
Oh, they're
So,
pinching it
yeah,
on A. This is a good play. This is a score.
Tips for one. Not able to get more though, and that will be a very quick score.
They score,
For
and they have
Boston,
A pushed
tons of
out.
time on the clock here.
Boy, he's playing it
Plus,
smart,
with
though.
the
Look at
next
1
game
and
location
3. They
being
took
at
all that
bottom,
space mid.
Pressure is still very much so alive and well. Of the problem
Look,
is
this
Boston
could be a
clear
counter
their
cap.
base.
They could be a counter cap.
Toronto
Yeah,
will
If
purged
Ford
out.
turns around and just runs.
They don't know. Or got car bombed. Oh no. They didn't know about the car bomb, bro.
Wait, they can go now. Or
Category now at 41%, but you still need one more on the board. Try to force OT, and when you're not finding kills like the way Koi are 2 in sync,
Wait.
now they have the map control to potentially get
Wait, it's Purge.
Purge will shut down
Purge
the player
takeover.
quickly by himself to find
Joe
Jason.
DeC's takeover.
From Sparto, not going to work out, so Joe's double keeps Toronto alive and at least contesting the bottom side of the map. 60 seconds on the clock. 3-2 score Boston, the ones who have to make a move. And at the
they're just
moment,
trying to keep him away.
Yeah.
Playing CDM now.
Yeah.
They're just zoning out
Yeah.
the battleground, and now Insight will
Now they're gonna pick it up, but it don't even matter. Like you just literally have to stop them from getting team nade. What a team nade! Holy shit!
The team kills definitely gonna help this scenario. You were looking at the rookie to
I mean, Boston, you gotta go, bro. You guys know you have to score, right? I understand they have the ball, but like you have to go.
Continuously to try to chase you down. There's only 40 seconds left.
Yeah, and this is really smart play from Insight.
Wait.
Just tracking behind
Nah,
his
that's GG.
That's gonna be a score, yeah.
Yeah.
Game-winning score could
All right, GG. 2-1 up for Koi. If they didn't bottle map 2, it would have been a 3-0.
Toronto with the advantage. Insight getting the final score. Boston will keep it relatively tight. I mean, considering at
No
one point
time
this
and
was
no
like
time to score.
80% possession arrow in favor of Toronto, but both Hellstorms come up empty. And even though there may be a
They'll
chance
go
to
score one
here,
more
there's
just for
not
fun.
enough time for any overtime to come through.
Yeah, they have no chance at the reset, so the tally is going to be 4-3, but Koi are going to walk away
All right.
victorious.
Okay.
Making
2-1 up in the lead.
Okay.
Off of that map that they played versus Falcons yesterday, not allowing the opposite team to dominate the time of possession. You do it flawlessly, basically in the opening round. A couple mishaps from both teams with both Hellstorms in play that don't lead to scores, but Koi a little bit more proactive on their counterattacks, just kept themselves in a comfortable lead and always forced Boston.
4 kills short, that's tough.
Yeah,
They actually made that competitive for you,
I don't know
too.
if there's an actual number behind this or not. It just feels like Toronto's ability to relay is one of the strongest overall.
Dang, Nasty had 28 kills.
And we see it on Den very often.
Insight, 2,400 damage, just holding the line. You know what he does. You know what he does. He's just the backbone of the team.
They are the only team to 8-0 a squad on Overload, I believe, and they've done it 3 times. I mean, it's been pretty next level in terms of what Toronto could do in terms of when they start to score. They score often, but it helps when your time of possession is also as high as it has been, generally speaking, for Toronto. They're definitely giving themselves chances, to say it plainly.
Yeah, and it also helps.
Is Boston going to win a series this split? No.
Perfect fit for this lineup.
No. They're actually not, because after this they play OPTIC, Gentlemates, and G2. Maybe if G2 really are super ass, they can win that one, but like Boston's going 0-5.
Take a look at the highlights here.
And it's their own doing, bro. They just... I mean, Purge is like okay today, but like, bro, you needed more than one-man change. I don't think so, Anthel. I think that's it. I think as long as you fill out that form and they approve you, you can watch party no problem. As long as you just don't, you know, break their watch party rules. Don't do anything crazy on stream. Don't promote any sponsors that are competitors to their sponsors or whatever it lays out on there, and you're good. As far as I know, at least.
Team is also winning. It just helps, I think, boost you in that conversation pool. But again, you know, it's for me, it's beyond the Rookie of the Year conversation.
Yeah, they dropped Cammy and now they get ran. Hey, no problem, Anfeld. Thank you for the 5 gifted too as well. Definitely did not have to do that, but I appreciate it.
You know, we start to see that in Major 2.
Gridlock HP though. So listen, Koi just wanted an extra rep on the new map. Oh, another 5. Another 5 W's in the chat. Holy shit, that's 10 gifted today. Anfeld, thank you, bro. My go.
And now we jump into map number 4, where Toronto would hopefully close
fucking go.
And eyes, I think for me, just go down to the synergy that
thank you for real.
Looking for with Afro in the mix, trying to get that again, that long-standing or more long-standing duo between Nasty and Afro back together.
And now you're going.
Yeah, Skylar, it's kind of like.
To play so far in a professional setting.
You know, I didn't like, I didn't do like ad reads or anything while I was watching the CDL necessarily. And I didn't have like juvie banners or things on stream while watching the CDL. But if I'm like sipping a juvie and I just slip in like, you know, use code MAV, even though it doesn't exist anymore, you know, you're chilling. Hey, there you go, Yaman. Right, but like if I'm working with Red Bull and Monster's a sponsor to CDL, I can't have like Red Bull on the overlay and like I could drink a Red Bull and I could be like, yeah, I like Red Bull. But if I'm like, chat, don't drink Monster, they suck, go drink Red Bull, that would obviously not be good. But I'm sure it also depends on how many viewers you have. If you're a massive streamer doing that shit, they'll probably be a little more offended than if you're like a smaller streamer.
Not to like downplay it, but
I guess I'm like medium-sized at this point.
Was relatively insignificant in terms of other challengers players who find themselves.
Yeah, you like it, Skylar? We got the omit displayed up now. We got omit and Hunter T both up in the background now. My gangs. Chat, you know, I listen, bro. I'm blood, and I'm Crip, chat. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Brex.
This one back in the rotation. I love this map.
Oh yeah, I love this map, but I don't really know how I feel about it in this title so far.
He means that in GTA RP, chat. GTA RP.
Certain hard points, especially if you're late to the punch. But talk a little bit more about Kips and being prepared for this moment.
That's what I'm saying, Jonathan. He's like,
let's go.
Alex is the famous one. He literally has OPTIC in his name, Jonathan. I'm surprised he even hops on with me.
Has definitely prepared him for Toronto Koi's position.
They're like, it depends on the size you get, Skylar, and like the material and things, but they're usually like 40 to 50 bucks. I have a Displate membership. I pay like $3 a month, and every year I get a free one. So that was my free one. I literally get one a year and it's free. But with $3 a month, that's like 36 bucks a year. So it's like cheaper. And you get like free shipping and stuff.
Yeah, Displate, you should sponsor us.
Yeah, it's a good route there from
I would love to work with Displate, dude. I mean, I have Displates. Preston has Displates. We get Alex some. They're actually sick. I mean, they're magnetic. So like, I literally just took the Juvie one down, took the magnet off it, stuck it on the omit one, and put it on the wall.
Boston, preach, I promise you. You don't win rotations on Gridlock, you're most likely going to lose. So Nasty needs to make his impact felt on this pinch and doesn't line up the shots.
Yeah, and I love this position from inside, just making sure that the play has to be through fire. Spart already getting back over towards the front side at 18. This position at pillar, tough to shrug players off of. This thanks to the fact that you can just shoulder it all day long. And as Toronto clean the field, now they're just going to try to deal with the loss of the members. Get the regen. Purge
See ya.
will also drop, and that is a nasty staggered set of spawns where you can just wall bounce and keep the reinforcements at bay. Really solid hill here for Toronto.
I hear you, Ryan. I hear you, bro.
Now you're banking on a 2-2
I agreed. I think Alex should be on the OPTIC watch party.
At this HP, and then Smart from the back line's able to
No,
at least get
I'm on the Jake watch party forever.
Yeah, be around the CDL watch party. It's on
Be
the
around the
overlay.
CDL watch party.
It gets a couple kills for his teammates to hold down the remaining 10, and they have the rotor to do. So Boston gotta play ahead.
Yeah, Owen Kipps has seen Spart make his way into towels, so Joe will be alerted to that. Follow up from Afro.
That'd be pretty sick, Skylar. A full like full CDL hallway.
I mean, rotation-wise, we expect this, but setup-wise, they have absolutely dominated so far through 3 hills.
Smart is gonna get taken down over towards Showers, and now you know all of Boston Breach are gonna be attacking from the front side, and a team kill isn't gonna help this scenario because
Nah, Dylan, there's no way. I know that guy. He ain't showing up.
And Boston can't do anything right now.
Press him.
Yeah, he's not showing up.
Oh, mercy.
That guy's too rich.
87 to
You don't have the passion. You know what I mean? When I feel like when you get to a certain level of like fame and fortune, you just don't have that same passion to grind. Like Alex and I do.
He doesn't fuck with us, chat.
Not quite able to collide.
What's that? He doesn't fuck with us. He doesn't fuck with CDL anymore. He's just no passion.
We'll try to commit, but not going to work out.
Yeah, Boston is getting ran.
Out of the picture, going to P4. So a moment
they have 20 points going to P4.
They can win spawns in, get the early time of Grandma's.
Yeah, they already take care of Insight. You also take care of Joe without anyone falling. So
it's all on Kipps.
4v2, make it a 4v1 scenario.
Gets one.
Okay, hold on a second. I just had to talk shit on him. The jinx.
So Boston secure the back spawns and now need this 50 seconds to make it a game.
Yeah, Purge just trying to get some space at the front side of the hill. That will not work out, leading to Toronto.
That's how it goes, Field.
Exchange. Forced team kill from Afro. Nasty back into the picture has the last 1v1 versus Kipps in Boston. Okay, slow starters, but all it takes is one good hill, and we might be seeing it here on the 4th.
Hold on. Yup.
Oh, whoa.
They got a little scared there. They got a little scared, but like he's on Boston, so like I think we can let it slide. I feel like if you're like bottom 4 team, if you're a bottom 2 team in the standings, you should be allowed to break GAs like once a stage.
Nasty, another 1v1 situation for him.
That was like a pop set from Nasty.
Will lead to a very easy gunfight. So Toronto will exit the first rotation up about double the points, and they've got the setup already building over towards new. There will be a little bit of difficulty reading.
What if you're mates? No, even if you don't break GAs at mates, you get red cards, bro. That's how that goes.
Good opening break for Breach.
Yeah, fantastic play.
You actually get false red carded on the regular.
Setting up those calculated routes on the back lines. Should he get a clean 3 dead without anyone falling? And that's led to a good chunk of time here so far at the P1.
No, Ryan, he got shit on.
Remaining. It's going to fall onto Joe, trying to work around the backside of Nail. He does win a one-on-one gunfight. Now it's all on Nasty to try to hold this one down.
Yeah, but he will be pinched up again. The chaos spawns.
I mean, Boston brought this back. It's only a 40-point game. It was a 90-point game.
And now the rewrap all the way back through the overpass. Nice shots from Spar. Takes care of Kleenex. So numbers advantage for Breach on the rotation. But Toronto are getting some good scrap time here and can actually push through the exit. Yeah, they're going to block spawns with still a couple of seconds left on P1. So
hold on, chat. Hold
on. Afro's getting the kills, though.
P2 is a massive one.
Kipps. He's here. He's not anymore.
Purge, but the trades are out, and Toronto will have the numbers to at least try to hold the spawns.
You got to take a page out of Koi's book and try to hold this from the front side. You already have mail control. You have 18.
Hold on. Look at Nasty. They're getting naded all hell. They're all getting naded. Oh, he just got joked. He just got joked.
Now it's only on Afro to hold his positioning. He gets taken down, and Koi with a masterful break there.
That Purge needs to keep his life from the front ATM. You have to wait for this pitch to develop from around the back.
4 spawned fucking Narn.
Yeah, they're spawning out.
Spart.
But it's not bad. Now you can start cutting for next.
20 seconds remaining, and whoa,
wait.
that gunfight.
All right. I mean, listen, 40-point game. Koi is full setup on new, though. I mean, they have everything covered right now. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough entry. Unless you. Never mind. Wait, Purge got a kill.
And it all starts by finding that opening gun.
They're pinching in together.
He spawns in
Narnia.
way out.
He got shit on. Oh no, Smart. Oh no, they're getting shit
Oh
on.
no.
Oh, they're all dead. Oh
Yeah, no,
my
they-
gosh.
Yeah, man, an insight spawns in the
Oh, yo,
worst
Spark
possible
got
position.
slammed.
2-2 split from Boston on the way. He spawns all the way down behind Grandma's house where Boston are currently spawning. But because that gunfight takes so long, he gets involved through small and turns the final
How the hell did he stay alive that long?
Oh my
I
God.
didn't do anything, but.
quick on the rebreak. 25 seconds.
Okay, they're in. This is a good 20 seconds.
In particular to chip back into the lead.
But Koi's on rotation already again.
To give this up and play for their new setup.
They have to forfeit this because if you could Tesla the backside of Dojo, you lose that gunfight, then you're spawning all the way at bridge side. And that's going to not put your teammates in a very good spot there off the roto. So you're going to cut your losses. Boston only going to be down by 30, but they're again looking for the opening engagement.
Here we go.
Playing an off angle.
Joe with one. Kips with one as well. 3 dead. Last guy Purge, you know where he's at. 4 dead. They're not in the hill though.
Finish off the final. Should know if you're Toronto that the spawns will be from the front. Kips, yeah, just the shoulder to confirm that.
See ya. See ya.
Oh, Kips.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, not the case. Help is on the way though.
With the nade, why not?
Over the top has Spark completely tagged up.
Oh.
And Kips
Oh my
is
God.
just right back up top once again.
This is that point in the map where you're Boston and you're just trying not to tilt.
Yeah, you're just trying to running at shit now. You're
Yeah.
just-
You're like just panicking because you know they're getting up there. You can't get a kill.
You need this
Inside, where's your gun at?
What do you mean?
Successfully get this time, so the pressure needs
And Insight does it with a pistol, but he has to nerf himself.
I see, I hear you. There he is.
He got shit on.
Yeah,
This is why
he
used the
needs a pistol.
This is why he uses a pistol, bro. Oh gosh.
God. Wait, they're at P1 though.
Hold on, number 7. This is a big gunfight here for Afro. He got shit time.
I got shit on.
This motherfucker Afro has never learned to hold an iron. I'm convinced. He's never learned to hold an iron. All of MW3 LAT when he's on that team, I swear, he would die like that every life.
Yeah, but Kips hops up there, so now you know if you're Boston, we still have the numbers. We just gotta now trade one player.
Every time I see Afro die when he doesn't hold his iron, it just makes me rage because I think about MW3 LAT.
But we gotta get our trophies down. There's no way frags over the top.
They just got tripled.
3
That's 3
frags.
separate nades.
You don't have any trophies?
Oh my gosh.
Gotta have one. Purge able to bounce back with a nice double, but that was
They all got fucking Mewfield on or something, bro.
And now you've got pressure on
God,
rotations starting to
yo.
build. Insight does get stunned though. Can't turn to find the gunfight onto Afro. Kleenex following behind.
3 separate nades is crazy.
Not in a position to do too much. At least not initially towards P2. So Boston will open up the hard point in their name. Toronto, a little bit of a break opportunity with a 2-2 split.
We got pressure through mail. Just gotta trade out nasty. You go 1 for 1 in that battle. And now the rest of Boston still here trying to hold it down. Kleenex in a power position though towards mail.
Yeah, it's looking like it's Jeeves, bro. Bro, why is Afro the one in the hill and Purge is not?
Yeah, Boston just do not want to try to be breaking this.
Like Purge is just not a Slayer. Like make him get in the hill and let Afro run around.
That's all they could do.
We're dead. This might be G's.
Yeah, I don't know if they
this
win here
hill.
because they kind of need every second. Not everyone. They can give like 5, but
100% aware of where the spawns were for Boston, so a couple of
okay, 4 dead.
make it all 4.
No, they might do this. Look, they're on the rotation.
That will lead to a nice
Look at
moment
this.
of
Look at
rotation
this.
timing-wise for Boston on top of that.
Number 7 versus number 3. Big gunfight. There's Afro not holding an iron, trying to run. He gets killed.
Unfortunately gets caught. And now your teammates are
Has to get traded out though. Purge needs to get
Purge, you
at
gotta
least
get a
one.
kill.
If
There you
two.
go.
Okay, wait, hold on.
It's all on you and Spark.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Uh-oh, I'm feeling something. I feel it in my balls, chat.
You feel it. You feel it in his nuggets.
Of how these spawns can move around though. And at the moment, Afro is the one kind of making sure that Toronto are going to be hitting through the small room side. Purge.
And he gets shot. And let's do that. Let's do that. And that's for it. Okay,
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for wasting our time.
Yeah.
I'm glad we had to watch an extra map of this. Afro hasn't gotten a kill in 45 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, it's tough, man. You just get overwhelmed on the back.
All right, Koi 3-1.
Afro scouting for that pinch route, but no one from Koi hits it.
Koi 3-1 chat.
Has to be watching that side, but say screw it. Let's take our 4v3 on this side of the map. You win every single gunfight for that final break. And Koi able to close out the series in 4, potentially add gridlock to the mix. But Boston, again, losing the key gunfights off the rotation, cost them an
Well,
HP.
Maybe that'll be our closest series of the day, though. The next couple could be worse. Yeah, I mean, what's Afro doing on the map, bro? 2,100 damage, 22. I'll round up.
Fucking licking it.
It all comes down to just timing and making the right decision.
It's just tough, bro.
At the right time. And so far, that's been true, it feels like, for Toronto across the board, especially with looks early here on Gridlock. And in particular, you know, no stranger to the map are Insight and Kleenex. They play the map very competitively.
Chat, like, genuinely, like, what do you do if you're the Boston GM coach?
Just chalk it. You sell your spot. I think you forfeit the rest of the season. You don't even feel the team. I'm not even trolling. What's the difference at this point?
You're going to keep finding wins, especially knowing that their slaying presence has not been affected no matter what the map is. It's just
you drop both subs. Maybe you just get Eric Boom and see if that helps Afro get comfy. Because I feel like their ARs are okay.
That's what you truly want to add to the map pool if you are Koi. Because respawns, they can
I think you just bring Doug Sensor Martin back. I can't even lie. I think you bring Dougie back.
Exposure S&D. You need to try to figure something else out. So yesterday was great on Plaza. Fringe needs a little bit more work.
I imagine that will be the main discussion in the lab.
Vet Money Purge Epstein still has a job next week because he knows what Boston's management did last summer and the summer before that.
Bro. Thank you for the vibe. If Falcons win, I'll give 10 subs. Oh shit. Let's go Falcons. I am wearing green today. It's not that green. It's like a very dull green, but I am wearing green today. Although the first green team already lost. We got a green team this next one and a green team in the last one. But I have a feeling the last one, the green team will definitely be winning.
And you're like, okay, this is Fringe yesterday all over again. You guys are just getting picked apart.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Finally, they started to send some players to actually get behind enemy mines. They're getting out of their spawn. They're winning some rounds. They're ending up to close out that search and destroy. So yeah, compared to yesterday, this was a much better Boston Breach.
As soon as we were done farting out the rainbows, though, Ant brought us back to earth real quick. So, Ant, hit me with the math. Why is this not okay for Boston to look better?
Yeah, you're on the outside looking in, and it's just a bit late for moral victories, right? You picked up your buff from challengers, which is Afro. He was the worst player in the lobby today, so you're not enabling him. And really, to me, the success in this series that they had in some of these moments was individual plays, namely the search and destroy, where Purge started to just play hyper aggressive and make huge plays. So, you know, I think about both of these hard points where you're kind of trailing the entire time. And, you know, if there was a day to beat Toronto, it was probably today.
They were giggling at you in game one.
Exactly, in that game one. And there were some opportunities there that I think Boston kind of squandered, especially when we got over towards that P4. But, you know, thinking about this map, like, this is a balance effort in terms of the kill department. But Kips and Joe, the impact that these guys have on the map, their chemistry is continuing to improve. Like, every time, you heard Jay say, every time you need a two-piece, it's one of those two players. They're the superstars for this team. They can get it done.
I love that you called that out because that is going to lead us right into our scuffed play of the game coming up next. Allie, there were a lot of highlights from Kips and Joe. Can you guess which one made it into our best of the best clip?
Best of the best clip.
Why is it not possible to just switch players around every weekend? I mean, it kind of is, but there's a...
Literally couldn't pick him off, but I don't know. It might be both of them.
There's like a rostered block that you have to follow by the league. I don't know when it is. I think it's like Tuesday morning or Tuesday night or something like that. And plus, if you switch your players every time after every weekend, I mean, you're not getting good practice. You're playing against teams who've been practicing together for X amount of weeks. Where if you're having new players every weekend, you're just gonna be even worse.
They're still able to ice it in the end. This overload was actually, you know, they had led the possession. I think it was 80-20, but it ended up being a one-score game. So maybe don't play with their food as much. But that being said, Toronto off to a good start.
Toronto, we were writing them off just 6 weeks ago. They are right back in the mix of it.
I called them a top 4 team. You guys gave me a hard time.
And then you stopped picking them for 10 straight matches.
I said going into Major 2 they were gonna.
Easy Mac, if you can you go through all of Allie's predictions and see how much she was truly backing Toronto? Because I call BS, but I do not call BS on the performance from this guy. Mr. Consistent Kleenex joins us live. And Kleenex, it's great to see you back, just finding the flow with the squad. Does it get boring watching Joe and Kips?
Tissue.
No, I quite enjoy it. It's fun just seeing them do their thing, and I'm just sometimes in the back line. Usually I'm first in, but I mean, the past 2 matches, they've just been flying, so.
Yeah, your damage is up there as well. You guys definitely contributing, but it's got to be fun. Toronto definitely finding their form right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Kleenex, I want to ask you, you know, in this new meta, we talked to Kips yesterday about it. He said he loves it and that you guys are kind of just working on your search and destroy and your overload. I noticed today in the search and destroy, Insight playing a little bit more aggressive with the sniper in hand on the offensive rounds. Like, is that something we can expect going forward? You guys pushing a little bit more pace offensively?
Yeah, I think that was something we talked about quite a lot after the major, that we just didn't really have like the sniper aggression, and I think we just let Jamie do whatever he wants with it. I think for us, we definitely have to figure out a little bit more, but yeah, I feel like we threw the fringe away, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, like there were some good rounds in there. I think you guys will continue to improve there.
I'm going to take away for sure.
Need something to get better at and improve on, right? Kleenex, I want to ask you a little bit about Toronto Koi's identity right now. I feel like with the addition of the new meta and the maps, it feels like some teams are having a little bit more of an identity, and like they're really good in the rotations and the fundamentals. Like when watching that gridlock, you guys were head and shoulders above when it came to being on top of rotations and team working together. So what do you feel like your identity as Toronto Koi is right now?
I mean, honestly, I feel like the two new maps that just came in, Gridlock and Sake, just favors us in a way that doesn't really favor other teams. Like I'm happy Blackheart is out. I can't lie, but honestly, we just have pace, but we also got the rotation. I think overall we just play way better and on bigger maps, and I mean that's just how it is. Thank God.
It's a real Call of Duty player.
Exactly.
Do the top 4 teams pull away this stage from the rest of the pack?
I think so. I'll include us in there too. How about that?
I got you right there with them.
Dude, Boston's tweet has 6 comments and 7 likes.
Thank you so much. Have a good
That's Toby, our first
7,
winner of the
6,
day,
7,
but we
6,
got 2 more
7.
match winners coming in the next one.
It's got the same amount of comments as likes. That's when you know it's bad. When the
Toronto
ratio is low or high, it's bad.
Yeah. Toronto tweeted, "Hey Boston, if you need to make any roster changes in the future, might as well do some good." And they put a picture of Make-A-Wish.
Nah. The tweet literally was a graphic it was 3-1, and this is what it says. You ready? Final. That's it. It literally just said final with the graphic that says 3-1.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Man, chat, make sure you drop a like on YouTube, by the way, if you haven't already. You could add a team or rebrand a team to different colors. What combo would you add? I'm going. Yeah, I think like a black gold would be sick. Give me a Pittsburgh team, so Preston has some competition with OPTIC. And make them black and yellow or black and gold or whatever.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat.
Welcome to Vegas!
If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles.
I can't lie to you, bro. The way they tried to use like COD terms in this ad is making me cringe so hard.
Look, it's Maverick Helicopters. It's your brand.
It is.
And that's how you make your champs weekend.
Like I understand that it's for COD players, so they want to use COD terms, but I can't, bro. I'm sorry.
Dun, 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 dun.
Insight's not gonna see it. Kleenex gonna get caught off guard, or is
What a clip.
he? He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade. Insight right back over.
Dude, I've been watching this shit live. Oh my god.
This is genuinely one of the loudest crowds I think we've had.
Yeah. I don't know why the fuck they were just challenging shit like that. It was the loudest crowd, and I think it was the stinkiest crowd I've ever been a part of. I swear, Toronto fans might be the stinkiest.
Well, I have the opportunity to go first, so Ali, let's take the lead right now.
They don't want deodorant in Canada?
Can't bike stand up on their
I guess not, brother.
Any Canadians want to confirm or deny if Canadians don't use deodorant for us?
moving name was because we got a lot to talk about starting here with the standings.
The 3v like 14.
Yeah.
Let's go! Baby, we're sweeping them. I promise you, we're God.
I miss this team, man. I miss this team. Hey, ready for it?
Oh shit, this is so tough.
Hey, ready for it?
As a Canadian, I can confirm we don't. There you go.
There we
There you
go.
go. Angel confirms. Oh, look how tough they are.
Hey, ready for it?
Oh, they're so tough.
I just realized Sip is not that tall. I thought they put him on little step stools.
They put him on a step stool. It's crazy.
Your Major 2 champions about to take the stage, taking on a Falcon squad that had a tumultuous Major 2. And after bombing
Chat, what do we got in this series, bro? I got FaZe for sure. It might be a 3-0, but maybe Falcons can steal the Colossus.
If you're a Riyadh
Nah, this is gonna be 3-0.
What sucks is it's during qualifier 2, their respawn was unbelievable. Like they seemed like they were surging in the direction of coming into that major on
Surging, you say?
and rocking some teams and maybe making it to a Sunday.
Mastermind?
They come out, they fall flat, and even yesterday
He's
come
back.
out, fall flat. So now it's like not only the physicalness of the game, but the mental too. After doing all the trials, after swapping people out, seeing what's going to work, and
Is that a word?
still we're getting nothing.
I don't know what's so physical about the game.
Not only did you lose 2 weeks of practice, really, right? You also like dangled the carrot in front of Kismet of like, hey, I want to be a full-time SMG. This is how we do that, by bringing a guy like QK in, and maybe our search gets better. You don't commit to that. You go back to the old team. You come out in that series from a team that was top 3 in hardpoint last split. They were unreal. They've lost 4 straight.
Yeah, they haven't won a series in a month.
The new map didn't look great for them, and a lot of
Got
their
their
players
ass.
got removed,
They lose
right? So, and their search still isn't very good. So
They haven't won an SND or an HP
from this
in their
Falcons
last
squad.
handful.
You know, it's just difficult as a player to speak from experience. When your name gets brought up as being potentially replaced, it is so hard to keep a good mindset. So they got to figure that out.
For the Falcons, we saw a great online run. They beat OPTIC, the only team to do so in the last qualifier, and then they ran into
That is
this
true.
wall. Today,
They ruined your
you gotta break
undefeated
through the
just
wall,
to
and you got to take out the reigning
smoked.
champions. FaZe is the top.
Go out top 8.
Right now, let's talk about what makes them so strong. Wheeler, you've got a top 10 list
Let's
coming
go,
at
Colin.
the end of the show. How many players are wearing pink in that?
2. Yeah, and they're both very high. This team is star-studded.
Nameless has 2 FaZe players in the top 10. It's obviously Simp and Abuza, but
and you watch these guys, you know, everybody plays their role to a
no
T.
For Optic and C9.
Who would we got?
Colossus, Fringe, Scar, Gridlock, Scar. No
like,
Cliff Town.
I got C9
I thought
3-0.
I thought they were
they're unreal there. So
Low key though, C9 can maybe win the overload. They like Scar overload.
They do.
They're not winning it, but they like it.
They like Scar in general, I think.
7 teams taking turns at the top of the podium, but in the last 30 days,
I guess you gotta be careful in SND versus C9.
Oh, absolutely. And it was kind of just waiting for 04 to get active and consistent. And that's what we got to see at the major. And then it was a question of like, okay, does 04 come in and continue this? And he did so far from what we've seen. Now we get another opportunity versus the Riyadh Falcons. And as we take over the maps and moves, we have Colossus as the map number 1. We are going to see 2 new search and destroys in Fringe and Plaza if we get there.
We're not getting map
Not
5.
feeling too confident.
what I'm really interested in though is the fact that they allowed
We're not
Scar
getting a
in
game 5 today, I
twice.
don't
So
think.
who is the better Scar team? We've got a ton of numbers here from FaZe and Falcons throughout the season. Your OGs, you don't want to square up on the new hard points, it looks like.
Yeah, if we're talking hard point, I mean, FaZe are 5-4 on it versus you look over at Riyadh, they're 2-4. So not a huge difference. Like, I mean, they both play it. And we're talking overload. Like, in general, last split, the Falcons were insane at overload. But they haven't been the same. So, I mean, they had that exposure yesterday, but those were some miracle plays, some crazy nades that they had, and it's going to be hard.
Yeah, Ryan, we got 1 yesterday.
We've seen what Luz and Draws have done in the mode.
No, we got 2 yesterday.
Champs, but they've never won Major 3, at least as long
We
as
got-
I can remember. Probably did happen a long time ago.
Boy versus
Meantime, we
Falcons
got
and
some
Ravens versus
seconds
Surge.
in. I think FaZe goes back
And
to
it plays
back.
kinda
This is the
eh.
start of their run. We're up in. So are the fans.
Dang, everyone's up in today, chat. Let me put my plate away real quick.
He's up, chat.
Up in.
chance.
I can't hear Miles.
Wait, come back to me.
Wait, is
I got one
fake
more.
talking?
I got one
is
more.
Miles fake talking right now? He's fake talking.
What's this?
Miles is...
Wait, should I do it the other way?
Is it 4-0?
0-4.
0-4.
Twin.
I'm gonna go.
Understood.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
Have fun,
out of
guys.
here.
I'm gonna
Later.
go.
I'm still attached.
We can't hear them. Chat, can't hear it. Yeah, whatever they're saying. I bet you they're giving great insight. They're calling Jake a sexy man right now. I can guarantee you. Sam Ritchie, yes.
Let's freaking go.
I definitely would. Give me a back-to-back champs win. But that means getting second at Major 3 and Major 4.
Oh, yeah.
Falcons camp in a
5-minute 2x.
There we go.
Let's get it, chat. Falcons face.
Let's see if they can close out big on this Sunday.
And Colossus to kick things off as well, so we're going to get the guns warm nice and hot. On
Like,
this
if
fine
Predator X
Sunday.
did come out shooting, maybe they win this map one.
Not only is it Colossus SMG map, new NPC in the mix, and I mean, listen, if we're watching the
I don't know.
guys like 0-4 running worlds with the drop.
You think 0-4 goes crazy again?
Maybe, just maybe, can level
Probably.
the game. Maybe Xen will be able to match it. His respawns for Falcons never
Here we
really
go.
been the problem.
Let's get it, chat.
Foul.
Well, we'll find
Let's
out.
get it,
Kobe.
foul.
From time to time, opening hits from a boozer are good.
Hey, well, how do you say your name? I'm just gonna JV, David the Primer. Appreciate you, bro. W Primer, thank you.
Piecing it all together. 0-4.
Oh yeah, it's twin. Just me and my twin and them.
He has done with that
No.
gun. Nice multi-kill in the feed, gets his boys that little bit of extra time, and again, endless.
They have four NPCs out right now.
Yeah, they're running their shit.
For now.
Yeah, great pressure as well, because even when Falcons were getting some of these kills, unable to actually pierce through and get that time. Great damage being done, and the cleanups for FaZe absolutely there. And FaZe now ahead of the game, starting to think about the rotation.
It honestly might be 8 NPCs.
2 cleanup kills, 4.
I think it
There
is.
you go, you get the spawns as well. So tight-knit P1, FaZe, ultimate advantage in the long term.
See how that advantage pays out. You got Kismet making a route. He's gone undetected long enough now that surely the Spidey
Run.
is a tingling. No, it's more than a tingle. It's a shot in the back. Nice work as Falcons.
Hold on,
Gotta go
0-4,
further.
last up in the back, but he wastes time for draws to come through front.
0-4 now trying to dig himself into a hole.
Shit on.
Can he escape?
Oh my God.
Cell just got slammed. Oh
Actually,
no.
needs to kill him though. He knows he's
Oh
on.
no.
Break phase. It looked
You
like
should
for a
die.
second that they were arriving.
That was way too close.
Have to be on point for every single player. Falcons made it mixy. FaZe, though, able to deliver. Chemistry on point, and, well, everybody in the right positions. 0-4, nice little swarm. Guy wrapping it back, gets read by Simp. Every single player on FaZe right now heads up the slang on point. And if you
Everyone's just doing an NPC on this map.
Yeah.
around the NPC, well, that is a beautiful sign for FaZe fans.
Lethal, mobile, and very, very well rounded on the map here. 47 and climbing for the Falcons, who have ticketed out there at 14. Unable to get much more. That P2 looked good for the time being. While P3 is looking way better. Early rotations there. Let's see how the gunfights go.
Well, already the swarm is starting to commence. Abuja, though, well, he gets caught, so the flank dealt with. It's all guns forward from this point on. And, well, Exit, one of the first men in line, knows it gets to the boat. Damage being done. Gotta
Wait.
be on point for this
Oh.
Falcons
Forward
can
two.
deliver.
It's just
0-4 there,
Twin.
DV2, and Falcons can simply
Look at Twin, he's getting lost.
Every step of that minimap looked good
Now
for
he's gonna
Falcons.
pinch.
FaZe again.
He's gonna wait for the spawns to come in first, and now he's gonna
Full
pinch.
health. Not a full mag though. And will not work out for him. Exit, nice work. Other side of the map.
Hey, JV, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. For real.
Rotation towards bottom
But
left. Any second now, we will see a little
Falcons
bit
are still
more
getting
from the
time.
Falcons. They've spawned up in position. They're happy with that.
Pred,
Again,
Nasty,
for the
Joe
Falcons,
D, and
take the next
Snoopy?
20 happily.
No.
About a 4 position on Nuke.
Probably not.
That's a chunky, like,
But you have 3 SMGs.
Yeah.
So the rotation.
And then,
Maybe meandering in
I mean, like, could they be,
or
like, would they
maybe
win
you
series
get
for
broken,
sure?
you don't
But
get on the final 20, you get broken on time. You don't want to send
I don't think that team's not winning an event now.
Did every single thing right on every different section of the map, and now they're going to be a little bit comfortable at the start of this P4.
A little bit comfortable.
Okay, kids, come on,
Still
heat up.
Getting a bit of a discord here from
Come on, Bulldog.
forward. Abuza contesting still. He's holding that line firm. 0-4 continue to be a problem. Lovely work again with the NPC.
Think C9 can win an event in Challengers? No.
Tenderized. But here comes the main dish.
No.
Big push now from the Falcons.
Right out.
Breaking out through the front, still to Abuza. The kills are good.
Belgian barrels
Probably,
here.
Shop, probably.
Quietly, finally with 30.
I wouldn't be surprised if the NPC is going to probably have something changed after this weekend.
Endless pressure through the front. And it looks like
Draws with 3. It's Hazard. Ooh. Which attachment? I have no clue. They're definitely going to change shit, though.
No damage barrels, some shit.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're definitely gonna change things. Some people are saying you shouldn't be allowed to run lightweight on the NPC, so you're not like so fast.
A 50-point game going into the second set.
Dude, I like when the sub is cracked. I think when the sub is cracked, it's more fun than when the AR is better.
From Abuza, he's also been looking fantastic all map long.
Gotta get up there.
The 11-9 as well. Great work out of Cell. That is going to be a bit of P1 going their way now. It's on spawns, and once again, FaZe all over the map.
Yeah, weird splits as well, so 04 is going to be annoying, draws over towards P2, maybe gets dealt with, but FaZe have at least broken through the time and gotten Falcons off of it, so once again, long term.
Where the fuck is Exnid going?
Alex, it's just, they're chalked, Alex.
Let's listen in as well.
What the fuck did I just watch?
They can be tunnel. I'm helping left, okay? Yeah, that's fine. 3 left, I think. 3 left. Rear right, deep right, heli.
Okay.
There's 2 dead. Is dead.
Hold on, this could be a good hill to get him back into this.
Yeah.
Right on the late pinch. Gonna get shot in the ass. Dude, Lurks and Renford L18 next season will be dope. It's scrapping Hydra dip. You know the sub is broken when Abuz is using it? I mean, this sub is just... It's just really good up... Well, he just got shit on there. It's really good up close. And on a map like Colossus.
Yeah,
right, but not every map is like this. Some hills are, but... I feel like it's not like that broken. Like, we've seen ARs still having good series and maps this weekend. He just got slammed. It's definitely good, but like, bro, it should melt you up close. Like
as
you
a sub, you
win.
shouldn't be losing an AR.
You should win up close with a sub versus an AR like 9 out of 10 times.
How about those FaZe boys, Chance?
They are bringing their A game today, winning gunfights you would know right to. You heard 04 being like, can't find A, that'd be Pred. Don't know where he is, but slammed him in the gunfight. So, yeah, everybody's dialed. NBC feeling great in the hands of this FaZe sub-duo. And by sub-duo, I mean...
And the thing is also, like, you know a gun is really broken when there's 8 of them on the map, and there is not 8 NPCs on the map, other than, like, P1 of this shit. Like, there's still ARs being used by every team, every map. Almost every hill, except for maybe, like I said, Colossus P1.
With the Falcons, a team that we have heralded as a superstar squad, are being absolutely slaughtered right now. FaZe.
Yeah, like if Blackheart was still in, Blackheart P1 would be NPC.
Oh yeah.
Booze was filtering it and shooting it. You're getting shot at P2 off spawn by multiple players, and you had what 3 seconds to breathe, and then you're chasing.
Like we had 8 M15s on Scar like the entire season so far.
Oh God, where's 04 shooting you in the back? It is just, I mean, overwhelming. This is a daunting effort Falcons are having to do.
If this were ranked, this would be my last game of the night. I'm off, and they're like, oh, this is the second game on. I'm like, bro, I know though, but this one has just, it ain't for me today. 202 to 89.
Yeah, they're all getting fried. I mean,
oh my.
Still 15 to 22.
Yeah, these guys are getting shit on.
Of this hard point, and has already been evicted. Abuza, 04, everyone, everywhere, and everything.
I mean, they're just chalked. Not only were they already just like, you know, kind of mid, but you wasted weeks of with no practice trying to trial. You probably, the team chem's probably a little bit chalked. People probably feel like I'm gonna lose my job.
Maybe FaZe once again in control. Correct side of the map that they're playing from as well. The only thing they're not doing right is maybe getting a
Oh my
trophy
God.
inside the time, but that is a limited resource. The bullets a little bit.
They're gonna avoid the 100-point club though.
There's your reward. You made it past the 100-point.
Good enough for now, but it does not feel like.
It's a good question, Skylar. I don't know. I guess it depends how far they are in standings.
Amount of a comeback this could be, and we are starting to get the
Probably still would, just because there's still some ass teams.
You quick mathematicians. Draz trying to keep them in spawn. Great awareness once again here on Colossus. Keeping hold of this broken hole. It could be a 2 here. Nice work.
But they could slip for sure, especially if like Surge keep cooking or if like Ravens find some footing.
From FaZe. 2:30 now. We have to go to a P2, but so far that is a good thing for FaZe.
This is a menacing performance as well. I mean, if you're looking at the kills column, when you're out slaying by, 25, 30 kills, you expect the scoreline to look exactly like this. So even on a mixy map like Colossus, absolutely holding it down. Maybe a nice moment here for Falcons, though.
Bro, they're getting.
Out the map, you get control of
They're just getting ran. Cell is just in the blender.
They're gonna flood.
Yeah, gonna flood through now. Couple kills, one more to get there on time.
I don't know, Robbie. I genuinely don't know if they'll change. Because it's like also who are they gonna pick up? Because I don't think QK. I think QK was getting ran in scrims.
Suffocating gameplay. That left stick is locked forward.
So I don't even know what they would do.
As much as I want to give FaZe their flowers, this is a good hold out of Riyadh, and they are still here.
This is the first time where they've actually been in control of the map and able to set the tempo.
It's not hard to watch Party Ryan, but sometimes it's hard to like care about the game and focus. You know what I mean?
And hitting the old time with that amount left on it, might as well.
Sometimes I'm like, damn, I feel like I could be doing something better with my time when we'd be just watching some dog shit ass match. But Falcons are bringing us back. They're about to lose on P3 here in about 4 seconds, but.
Selim trying to be that final wrench in the cog. 10 to go. Abuza now down low tunnel. Wins his fight.
Yeah, it is.
Wait. Low key, maybe they should delay so Abuza can drop 40.
Oh.
They just played the music.
This is not a song like too early.
And now you play it. Map 1.
Abuza and 04 both dropped like 30 something.
I mean, top form. Absolutely no notes. Great game the entire way through. And I mean, they just had control 90% of it. Able to set that pace, able to set the tempo. And the NPCs, I mean, Draza, one of the best flex players in Call of Duty history at this point. He's no stranger to be able to pull out that secondary gun, but even Abuza, one of the slower AR players, getting active anytime he had it in hand.
I think that was probably Falcons' best chance to win in the map, but
37 kills for Abuza, 47.
yeah, Abuza was running it, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, we got to nerf the NPC, bro. God gun.
Yeah, this is what you want again after winning a tournament. A lot of teams, they get a little soft. Victory, it costs them their strength. It has not cost FaZe anything so far. They're looking strong. All they want now are more worthy.
They got to put the NPC in ranks so I can try it myself and see if it's actually that good. Because if I start ripping, we know it's broken.
That is exactly what you needed.
You know what I'm saying? If I start shitting, we know it's broken.
They can't keep that rolling into the search for the stroke. Trust any other sort of major highlights here from FaZe Falcons map 1.
Just impressed with FaZe. Again, how many of these highlights are going to be players just getting shot in the side or shot in the back if you're a Falcons man, not able to get any of these trades. I mean, the snap's always on point. Finally, a nice clip from Kismet, but how many is this even really going to be? Yeah, just 2, and then we move back to the FaZe show. And I just think for Falcons, it's a situation where even if they're not getting world star from time to time, even if they're getting some
Alex likes to use his sub, Ryan. Preston is an AR merchant. Preston will probably hate the NPC meta.
The actual pace that there was truly nothing they could do.
It really did feel like every push.
I'm a flex.
I mean, every time we see an 04, something about
I'll use anything.
Dodging bullets.
I definitely like to be a sub more and just run at people.
And all the hits there from FaZe, working in great unison. We saw the stat screen, a bit of assist work.
Man.
Very impressed as well. The game flow is going to be all FaZe. I mean, this is not going to be a very good looking game flow for the Falcons fans. And yes, if you don't want to look at that one, please avert your eyes to the left-hand side of the screen. All FaZe, all day. It's a great resurgence towards the end there. Again, kudos to the Falcons for showing that good, strong fight. Man,
was good, Knowles.
Winnable at times.
Yeah, bro. It's unfortunate. We're just at that point in the season where every year people lose interest.
In this one.
It's not just you, Shuff. People just, I mean, listen, it's Major 3 online qualifiers. We're 2 events in, so people really want LAN. And we just came off a 2.5-week break. Half the league is shit. It's just like nobody, this is what happens every year, right? We get good viewership Major 1. Then it kind of slowly goes down, and like Major 4 will go back up because it's like right before champs. You're trying to see who qualifies.
That has been their main sort of cause for concern.
Major 3 will be the lowest viewed for sure. But it is a Pro-Am, so maybe that'll make it interesting, at least for the event itself.
They already have a rep on.
We have the minor next week too.
Yeah, minor next week. CDL loves minors.
Of course, though, we know FaZe brought the goods.
That's crazy.
So this is just a true test of Falcons.
I take it back.
Can they keep up with the top teams in a game mode with an opportunity like this?
They should just do the minor every weekend.
Not as much data, a couple of
like actually do like a minor format every weekend where you get like CDL points based on if you win or lose a match, and then use those points to qualify into like the event.
Vegas right now.
Do like 3 minors
of your monsters, boys, getting everyone
as the qualifiers.
That is the fist bumps. Coach Crowder
I hope so, Derek. Do like 3 minors per stage
Falcons,
as the qualifiers, and you get CDL. You get points based on where you place in the minor, and then those points each stage go into your seeding for the major.
We cannot doubt their effort. We cannot doubt their commitment. These boys are definitely sweating for this one. This is.
But it would have to be double elim, because if it's single elim, you could literally lose 3 matches and only play 3 matches all stage.
Lordy chance, what's going on here?
But if it's double elim and it's 3 weeks, you would play 6 matches minimum a stage online.
But I think it's really just the
if not more, if you win some games.
From start to finish, because this is last 60 days.
These guys are so ass at S&D.
I just realized they saw Draz on like the player characters. They gotta switch to the NPC.
I'm in a 2x. Random seeding each week? Yeah, how do you decide the seeding for the minor, I guess, would be interesting, at least for the first one. Because the second one could be based on, like, the last one. But the first one, maybe you just do random, or you do, like, champ seeding maybe for the first one. And then after that, you kind of just go based off of, like... yeah, because you don't want to see the top versus the bottom every week either. I don't know.
But this is the game mode to really find out.
Well, good luck, boys.
It's a good question.
3 to be 1 towards 8 for the Falcons here defensively.
Oh,
so close, a boozer. Stallion will throw a shot.
Maybe you just pre-plan it for like each team.
Doesn't get away with his life, but it's gonna be the frag grenade that takes care of
so like there isn't actually seeding for the minors. So like stage 1, like you know you're gonna be the 2 seed, the 7 seed, and the 12 seed for the 3 minors, and then the next stage you get 3 different seeds, and then at the end of the season you've been every single seed at least once.
Openings to work with. Oh, and I love this from FaZe. They back on.
You do 12 minors, 3 per stage, 4 stages. Everyone would be one of the 12 seeds every single time. You get 1 of each.
Yeah, no hezzy as well. Once they got those second kills, Simp immediately start to turn to run. So even with the slow,
you can wallbang barn, yeah, Ryan.
They're getting met though.
Quick go.
Whoa, Boozer, what a shot there! Threads the needle right on through the threshold, right
on
the
inside. With the AR.
And now the dance is on. He is out and about. Draza playing it as sensibly as he possibly can, but Pred looking for connection is good.
1v3.
And the first round was an absolute banger.
1v3 from the Predator.
Good vibes flowing. This is a
technically
1v3 from Pred. Jumps over.
I've been watching since Modern Warfare 3 2011.
In this spot.
Baby.
MPC beats.
I've been watching competitive for 15 years.
These guys we're working with, and then of course Sniper as well there for the trade. So Pred in the right spot. That is a massive moment for Falcons just to get on the board.
Hold on, chat. Is that what they need? Is that the round?
You think that was? What was that? No, Gaming God, it wasn't close at all.
That sounded like the FaZe Vegas intro.
Yeah, right. Oh no, it sounded like the G2 intro. Was it the G2 one?
Our young Saudi Arabian sniper.
Maybe. Big step when I walk, money maker when I talk.
Like that angle.
That's what the G2 comes walking out. Imagine G2, just you see G2 all join the lobby and just start running people. This guy just starts trick shotting.
He's going to be on that right hand side flanking or exited.
Oh, you see him?
Oh, what?
He's got a hit marker.
Yeah, Exited's their sniper now in SND.
But they're not giving up anything. The fight is on through tin, and we're doing it. Right under the inside. Should be good for 2 here.
Oh, good wallbangs. Oh my. Yo, this guy's, he's literally stat padding his damage right now. You're not,
oh, whoa. Was that a couple pumps?
Who was pumping? Who was it?
I think it was.
Still going, Chance.
Oh my god, look at that.
Wait.
I think that was Cell.
Cell pumping?
As long as they don't get 1v3'd in back-to-back.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, there was nobody in front of him, but...
I mean, pumps are pumps.
before. He's going
Unless it's just really fast, just going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Cell, but phase.
Yeah, pause.
This HP was a close.
Maneuver the map there. I loved it. I just feel bad for Exnid. He hits a crazy shot.
Yeah, Skylar, it's just, I'm telling you, it's that point in the season where half the league is ass. It's online. We're halfway through the season. It's not close enough to champs for these matches to matter CDL point-wise. They will obviously end up mattering, but like at this point, we're not thinking about it like that. It's just, this is the bottom point of the season. Like these next couple weeks are always the lowest viewership.
So, you know, it happens from time to time.
What am I hearing?
Why are they playing music like that? And why did it just moan?
Who's on TikTok right now?
We'll dodge them all. Lovely work.
Same, JV. Yeah, I watched Nate on OPTIC, and then I followed him when he started 100T.
And it is a deep book, many pages, well illustrated. Nobody home just yet. That rock heady as well towards the back line, and a bit of a stair glitch opportunity.
Oh, he's Exnid.
But hey, congrats, Exnid takes care of Draza up first.
He's about to get piped.
Hold that angle. He's doing a lot here alone.
He knows someone's back here.
You know Salium's playing back here.
What Abuzu was showing off yesterday, so you know Abuzu's going to be paying a lot of attention to it.
Stun it.
We are so close to so much danger.
What?
They're too dead. Oh no! I'm surprised.
This round's falling to pieces.
He didn't stun anybody though.
Nah, he didn't.
So might get him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Selium, how patient could he possibly
Hey, they're both up barn.
Now snake in the grass out there, takes care of business, makes it a 2v2. On Sim
Wait.
now.
It's on the pimp.
Quick reposition. Looking for the 1v1.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for it.
Oh!
He was so close. Pred clutches it up.
Hey, 10 jewels, Skylar, come on.
Clenched it up too, man. As soon as you're tagged up and then your teammate dies, it does not call out one shot. It said he's calling out. I didn't hit a single bullet. Good luck there, buddy. That is a scary sight indeed. But hey, Pred,
I'm gonna be a millionaire off these jewels from Skylar and Dumyel today. Holy shit.
Of course, is a 2v3 there for Pred and Cell.
Yeah, I mean, Selium's patience to stay in that deep corner for so long. I mean, all the whole round of Boozer, that slow walk on towards the B-bomb site with the sniper up, scope the entire time. He's having.
They just added them, Knowles. Jewels are. It's like they're like TikTok gifts. The jewels are what you pay for like these little. This guy just sent the 100 emoji for 2 jewels. It's the TikTokification. WL2. They're gonna start sending roses, bro, and I'm gonna start. Thank you for the rose.
They're gonna leave Sim by himself, and well, maybe
favorite Thieves player of all time? Yeah, probably Octane or Kenny, or Envoy, or Draza, or Scrap, or Hydra, or Naval,
or Neum,
or Neum, or BZ. Now probably Octane. Octane or Kenny are like tied 1A, 1B.
That was good. Nice, Selium.
Thank you for the sparkles.
Right, playing it close. Exnid has the flank covered for now. But the numbers are getting a lot closer. He's given up a little bit of space.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. The trap set. Abuza swings in. Lovely tags in on the next man. It's a 2v2. We have to pull it.
Kids.
Kids caught by the smoke. Oh, and FaZe.
Yeah, or Joe Deceives, or Dan Ghosty, or Nasty, or Crime,
Falcons
or Slasher,
too thin. 2-2.
or Aches, or Venom,
not
or
the most
Pharaoh.
ideal situation there in the post plant. The nade absolutely on point. That seems to be a danger zone.
Or Hook. Nah, no, Tylor Garland, bro. He chalked the season on us.
Even with Exnid finding a little bit of success, well, and you just find out, run from it, fear it, doesn't really matter. Simp is 7-2. Also put out the MPC. He's been happy for an AR for the first few rounds, but finally whips out the SMG and secures the round.
Get a guy that can do it all.
Hey, thank you for the rose, Skylar. Smells so good. Notice how they didn't call it rose, they called it flower, probably on purpose.
Double nade through mid. Not going to connect onto anyone there. Heavy presence from the Falcons of the A-bomb site. All bases covered, but the B-bomb site is gone.
Get on.
Nice work out of Cell to hold that line. Abuza. Oh,
ooh, thank you for the chili, Dumyel. That's spicy.
Connect with the stun.
Imagine if I did that all in stream, bro. I'd have no viewers. Everyone would leave.
And Kismet doing the right thing, getting out of dodge. They were looking to hunt him down, but he has done the disappearing act. In the meantime, though, Exnid accidentally throws his life away.
It's a sniper battle. Alex just disappeared, chat. GG. I scared him away.
Single defender here by the A-bomb site. Reinforcements on its way. Now we're in. Oh no. Gotta go around the outside. Perfect.
Simps 8-2.
We're committing to the bomb site now. The trophies are in play. Draza spots another man out. Oh, what a kill with the NPC. Gets the planter as well. Keeps him at bay. Oh, the trades are good. And a Boozer knows to pull his Jaeger forward. Not the ideal weapon for this kind of fight against two NPCs. But the
Oh,
God, he found one.
Almost got the collapse.
Disgusting. Falcons, though.
This guy's sipping out of mason jars. Look at him, bro. What is that? Lemonade or is that water?
No, it's a banana and strawberry smoothie.
It's a banana and strawberry smoothie. What'd that shit cost you? $46 an Erewhon? California boy?
Yeah.
Nah, my girl made it.
Do you have an Erewhon near you?
So it was. I don't. Those are in LA.
Hold on.
Jump over your friends.
Yeah, look.
He almost got the collat, yo.
I want to go to. I saw a video of a guy like. He did like buying the most expensive breakfast at Erewhon. Spent like $100 on it. He probably made like thousands off the video. Like it's actually a cheat code. It's low-key a cheat code. If you know how to make good content, go just spend a bunch of money on something. And then if you make a really good video, you'll make the money back. Obviously, there's certain levels, right? If you start spending like tens of thousands, like you gotta be Mr. Beast. But if you spend like a few $100 on something and you brand it as like getting the most expensive or doing the most expensive, blah blah blah, and you make a good video, you can make your money back. Let's become the Mr. Beasts of the CDL. What do you think?
And FaZe are just throwing caution to the wind, and they've dived all over the bomb site. And now, Simpman Draz over the top, take care of
Exited by himself.
On the clutch. Yeah, pick up that weapon on the ground. Yeah, that's the one you want. That's the one you want.
Ooh! Okay, Xnid.
Another
So look at him, bro. They just got shit on.
1v2, and thank God for
Good thing he picked up the NPC, bro.
And just big moments of not getting traded out. I mean, Kismet had a similar situation of he just has to get a trade, wins the gunfight down to 11 HP. So it's coming down to just a single bullet, but Falcons in the clutch.
Erewhon's just like a really expensive grocery store, JV. And it's like, I don't know if they're only in Cali.
Oh, yeah.
But it's literally, I'm talking really expensive. Like a bottle of honey was like $130 I saw.
Ceilings, little spikes.
It's like real raw honey from fucking New Zealand or some shit, and it's like $130.
You backed up the whole roster here.
Or like you can get like a jug of water for like $30.
Just at the right time. Thank the maker.
Or they have like smoothies you could buy that are like $20 for like a fucking regular size smoothie.
But they don't have a lot of options right now.
It's insane, but it's in really rich areas of California where people can afford to spend that. It's all about the brand. It's just like any luxury brand where it's like actually like the same shit as everything else, but it's just branded as luxury, so you feel fancy when you get it. You want to present yourself that way.
Xnid's been good for a kill or two.
Xnid doesn't have steady on.
Haven't been fantastic.
Leaves loud as fuck.
Number there. Couple of shots gone
I mean, it should be a freebie.
Xnid might be going for it. Nice, in and out, saves the snipe.
There's no way FaZe are gonna lose this, right?
The second. More information passed over. A-bomb site, surely, boys.
Oh, what a shot.
Connection. Xnid, it's a lovely round so far. 2 to his name, 2 to go.
Yeah, massive.
Next man. Is it a snipe off?
Yo, Xnid's ripping. They're up 5-2.
Xnid.
Bro, they showed the stats and Falcons were last and like everything, and FaZe was like top 3 and everything. And now they're losing.
That's why.
They got caster cursed. I think so, bro. Listen, LAT's winning an event this year, JV. Trust. I hope it's the ring, but
moment so he doesn't get overwhelmed, doesn't get caught, and ends up being the guy in the mix for the first blood. Great repositioning.
I mean, Skylar, would you pick up $6 if you found it on the ground? You know what I'm saying?
I would never have recommended this, but so far, actually paying off.
Let him cook, let him do his thing. Don't overload him with information, just let him rock.
He just saw hella cross.
Did not see them go back either, though. So FaZe, heavier presence towards B here. Yeah, I think Falcons are making a good read, making a good call.
Oh!
That's beautiful stuff.
Oh, shit. Nah, he's locked. Yeah, they're actually about it. It's about to be 1-1 series.
On the transition now over towards the A-bomb site. That's going to get planted. That's a 2-man advantage right now for the Falcons.
I mean, this is perfect. Absolute perfect call, dude. From this point forward, they got control of everything. 4v2.
Wait, how did he just get out?
One player might get caught.
Wait.
But no, teamwork is there.
Wow.
Oh my god.
The Falcons just slammed them. Nah.
Okay.
Nah, FaZe. So basically today, teams are just going to sell SND. So I'm just going to lose to C9.
Got it.
SND.
Got it. Got it.
Go take C9 and win map 2, chat. It seems like it's in the air today.
Falcons. Search and destroy, turning it around. Who knows? But 1-1 in our series. Big 10 out of Simp means
it's in the air today. The teams are getting upset.
What a hellish game from Draws.
Simp with Draws went 1 and 8, but he had almost 900 damage. Oh, dude, he had the third most damage, no, fourth most damage in the lobby, but he had 1 kill. That's an unfortunate 1 and 8.
1v3 from Pred as well. Just a
yes, Kinks, yes.
Desperate for some momentum after that first hard point. Pred gave it to him straight away, and the team.
Dude, I got an Ocus masterclass today. I pulled about 17 Ocus yesterday in my breaking point packs. One of them being a red. Ocus is about to drop sack on Optic today and get me bread. Watch, chat.
Fringe, an opportunity for this team to work on the SD gameplay. They absolutely deliver on map 2.
All good. Now going into an overload after the break, folks. 1-1. Surprise, surprise. FaZe Falcons.
Okay.
Go a little further than many expected. After the break, we play overload. Don't go too far.
This is getting interesting here. I mean, yesterday versus Boston, FaZe were a little bit on Scar overload. Do the BP game. Should we run breaking point games real quick?
Okay, let's go.
What do you want to do first? Player guesser? Career path?
Career path, yeah. Okay.
Grand finale in fabulous
Oh.
Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue
This is up 4.
access. Head to phasevegas.com
Bang!
and scan the QR
First
code
try.
to get your tickets now.
All right, now what?
Brought to you by America's Navy.
Point ranking.
Ranking point? SND clutches and MW2.
Of the CDL.
Maybe like Pred number 1. Assault probably last. On some bullshit.
Energy drink of the CDL.
Assault, Beans, Snoopy, Mac, Pred.
Oh, they're gonna dig this.
Bang! I got it first try. Yo, chat. I'm him, chat. First try. I mean, and look at how close this was too. Nah. Yeah, Snoopy only played at Champs, so I figured he barely had any.
It's you and me against the world.
Oh, you're right, duh.
Yeah. All right, now what?
Player guesser.
Player guesser. Chat, who should I
Chat,
start
give us
with?
a name.
Give us a name to start with, chat. We'll both start with the same name. First name in chat we start with. Tish!
More than just the game.
Tish!
All right, Tish.
You know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map
It's not
is the most
Tish.
important map. If you go down that first map to
Under
Optic, chances are
28.
you're not going to win a series.
Not
I think
US.
they have Over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing.
Bang!
We've been practicing.
He got it in 3.
You know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident.
Bang, chat! I'm not even trolling. I thought about starting with this player. I would have got it in 1.
Very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. No, it does. Yeah. You're
Big Afro, it's not Afro. Under 24. But they played for Boston.
Yeah.
Yo, chat, you see that fucking shit? You see the way I just glide right through it? You see the way I just go right through it like it's nothing?
Has to be Snoopy. Because everybody else has been like US or UK.
Dude. I'm not even joking, because Snoopy was on the ranking point. I thought about starting with him, but then we just asked chat anyway. All right, Gridlock.
Has not teamed with Craze in the CDL, so you can literally pick anybody.
Literally anybody. I'm going to try and pick rare ones. Is Optic next? They are, Gabe, yeah. Optic Chicago cannot have that many players.
Welcome back, friends. Welcome.
Optic Chicago only had
Jordan General, Scump.
Number 3, and both of our fans should be happy with
Dashy, Formal,
and Envoy.
Right? Was General the only one ever subbed in for that team?
Oh, Pro Loop. No, that was Texas. No, yeah, it was just Jordan General.
They're back in now.
Jordan General.
A very, very fun time we'll be having in the state of Georgia.
Are you that what you're doing for the over 25 one?
Before we get to Georgia, though, we do have to get through map number 3.
Yeah. has not teamed with Maniac in this. We went through this one time. Who the fuck has technically teamed with Maniac? We talked about this one time.
Well, he was on.
Yeah,
what?
Kinks, that's how it looks, because when I go over here and I go full screen, you see how it fills? For some reason, when this is full screen, it fills, but when it's not full screen, it doesn't fill. It's weird.
Yeah. Remember how
I mean, this is only going to be...
entire wrong map set? Yeah, it's not exposure, it's Scar. So throw that prep work out the window. Shout out to the Scar overload rolling through there for the Falcons, the 4-1 overall.
Less than 3 wins.
Well, now we get to possibly go to a Scar.
At least 25 years old.
If our prayers be answered, a Plaza S&D for game 5. Hey, I'm getting ahead of myself slightly here, but we do have to see how this one goes down, because again, FaZe, we know how they do it. They like to turn their bad maps into good maps. And for the Falcons right now, especially with the confidence they've just managed to regain after a solid search and destroy victory. Who knows, folks? The sky might...
They start and fist bumps out.
The limit. Fist bumps are out across the board.
Fist bumps out, chat. Let's go. Map 3. Let's go, Crocker.
What should be a fun one. Falcons enjoying themselves here on Overload so far in the season.
Damn, Crocker's packing.
1.3, not looking bad at all. Let's go. Toe to toe.
Let's go. Who's going to take the series lead here?
Exciting rivalry through the year. Hopefully this is another exciting chapter of that.
I mean, hey, they're giving Exton the keys, right? Be the Saudi sniper there in the search. Now bring the goods over the overload and let this man get to work. And I think this might be the decider.
Damn, Skylar.
Opportunity for Falcons to win this series. They want and need to get it done on one of their better overloads. Huge opportunity they have before them. Of course, we saw this map, a little bit of NPC love. But
damn!
Doesn't seem to be
11 by 6 is crazy.
Change. Typically, I think it's been a
sip of the blood.
A lot of ARs being pulled out.
Guy has a full-on piece of paper on him.
AR's working in the feed so far. A nice 2 out of cell there. Looking for that quick pickup, a couple more kills. Looking great now.
Yeah, Ace, I don't know what happened, bro.
Towards the goals of the Falcons. Now the bases.
Yeah, this guy, you're just not as chubbed up, bro. That's why. Right now, you're a little softer at the moment.
Draws. Also shooting ducks. Surely this is a pickup here. A couple more from Draws would be ideal, but the Zaza bro is piecing.
Last guy number 3, and that's gonna be a goal unless they get absolutely yobed.
You've trapped the Falcons. Top side of the map.
Yep, 1-0.
Yeah, and the nade's not quite there to stop it. So, hey, first cap, oh so quick.
And Sim's still here.
Well, Sim,
never mind.
last man to take care of, and Kismet gets
That's my bad, Sim. But I shouldn't have said anything.
Some spawn kills of himself,
I think I did that to him.
Down. Back to the 50-50 standoff.
The nade.
And these Falcons players are trying to take some routes.
That route was crazy over the blue top. Nobody went sky high.
Freebie.
So we're just not looking at our mini map.
So he's going to fall prey to a freebie there from Draws. Abuza now making his way up that left lane. You've got the EMP in full control right now.
How did he win that?
And now you've got a pinch developing. This is going to get a little bit awkward. We don't contest for that one man over the top. Great work from Sim. Now the dog forward. What a goal!
They might run him.
From Chris Lair.
Look at these spawns.
Chris Lair.
Every single spawn point, they're going to spawn them up right on top of this new time. So FaZe, got to be quick. Go for this sort of retake and don't let them touch.
Okay, doubled up.
But Falcons, good setup. Reading the pinch. They've been slowed down a little bit.
Hold on.
Hold on. This is going to score.
Hold on. Not when Twins here, though.
Lovely work on the damage. 0-4 is going to be the last line of defense.
It is going to be a score when Twins here.
Can't stop it going through the net. And with 3 minutes to play, it's 2-1.
Yeah, that's huge work as well. Needed the capture. Absolutely able to deliver. Got to be a little bit fearful of Abuza. 9-3. Man is laser beaming right now in this series. Seems like Falcons serve up in their spawn. At least heads up about where the pressure is going to be, but they are getting spread a little bit thin.
And we had that problem with the hard point as well. Let's see if they can't.
I don't know, Skylar. I think he just said twin a lot. Like just call people twins, so now he's twin.
You have to now go a little larger than you wanted to.
He got 3.
Oh, that's going to score. Oh my god.
Oh my. 0-4 is running them. Yeah, he's running them. And he knows where they're spawning.
A 5, excuse me, for 0-4. And Sim's pushing up the left lane as well.
Nah, actually, we might have made a mistake letting 0-4 get an NPC. We gave him the league let him get confidence with a major win his first and an MVP, and now they give him a better SMG. He might be unstoppable.
Trolly with how deep in the spawn they are going.
He might be unstoppable, chat.
Flowing their way. Selim wins one with the pistol with the device in hand, but still not an open lane for him to hit.
It's a new frontier, and these boys are absolutely out there, learning on behalf of all of us. EMP still close.
I mean, X and Kismet are getting ran.
Defensively sound. You've still got a couple of members here of the Falcons to keep this play going.
But they're getting kills.
Hold
Hold on, they're getting kills.
The mid-map pressure is there. Can somebody get it? A little bit of discourse there from the Falcons. Couldn't quite decide who's going to be the runner and who wasn't. And now you have to win another set of kills.
The Zaza bros.
The Zaza bros.
Shut the play down.
It's actually so gassed that they're the Zaza bros. Like, I think that's so sick.
Both of the Zaz level up their game when they need big kills defensively in Overload. Clutch stops on land, clutch stops on line, and they win every single entry gunfight when they were turtled up in their spawn. From range, Kismet giving you the goods, but
look at Lay G, man.
A minute left to play. This is FaZe's big opportunity.
Yeah. Holding on. Possession has been solid for them so far in the first half. Just
oh my god.
Okay, Kiz. I see you.
Right through that heart.
Okay, Kiz, get active.
Starting to cook, starting to get forward. Trying to get that EMP back in possession. You've got the opportunity to find a few more here.
Oh my
I got shit on my
gosh.
phone.
And 04 got another.
And again, that might be enough to stop it. Can the Falcons make their way forward?
I mean, Falcons have to deal with 04 in their spawn again. He has lived back
They got him.
the side. Well, there you go. They deal with
Hold
him.
on.
So that's the first
Can
problem.
FaZe go for one more score?
You got to deal with the device. And third problem, you're down by 2. So if you're Falcons, you really want to take this away from them so you can get a final cap.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. We might be seeing the extra time, but most likely it'll be FaZe who get it. Here we go. Xnid,
you scoop this up real quick.
He's going to double back to the boys.
You gotta be careful though.
Trying not to lose this one yet.
Oh wait, okay, they're gonna get last play. Hold on, it's a free play for the Falcons. Oh, that guy was scary.
Wait, this might be the score.
Wait, 3 dead. It's all on Sim. That's a score.
Yeah, that's a score.
There you go. Let's go work at it. That's a good work before half.
From the Falcons. What a recovery.
Let's go work before half. Okay, Falcons, I see you. Where'd Exnid go?
You took that route from
There he is.
P2 if you're Xnid, wrap it back all the way through your spawn, go up top green.
Sprawn.
Sprawn.
All the way through Sprawn chat.
Because you had then set up in the mix over towards boat while this is happening. So that is a clockwork-like effort there coming in from Falcons. One a really good example why they're so good at Scar.
Great at Scar.
Okay.
Second goal from Sim. Ridiculous. Doesn't get the kill.
Falcons, what do you got for us second half?
Shoulder, that Angel. The Falcons are pulling it right back.
I mean, really, FaZe was able to run it up because when 04 was popping pieces in the spawn, they were going crazy.
Yesterday,
if you're able to just track 04, it feels like you actually might have a good chance here.
Right, those assault rifles singing sweet so far. A 1-point lead.
There you go. 04 down.
Going into the second half.
Already.
Falcons fighting to.
I think Braun's dropping 27 next game against Houston.
Your major 2 champions.
I mean, he could. Last night he was dishing.
Well, Falcons have a couple players in some cheeky spots. Easy reads though from Sim. Hyper aware for these moments and FaZe.
That might be a score.
Yeah, things really going here. With the Falcons are now firmly on the back foot.
Oh man.
Listen in and see how they respond.
Holding around. Get close. Go get. Attack. He's down attack. He's still there. On the tank. Top blue. One shot. One's gonna be wood. I think. Close wood, guys. One shot. That's it. He's gonna wrap it all the time. He's holding plane.
What the fuck? How did he not get a kill?
What's that? Back up. Try him. One shot. One shot. They didn't hit it. Shot. Someone gets mid. I'm on. I got wall bang. Didn't put the right. They're just holding, bro. I'm on. Mid. One shot, bro. Someone here, G. Two on me, guys. On the right. I'm on left.
Okay, hold on.
We do this so easily, boys. I'm gonna come in.
Prez said they're doing this easy.
Get kills to me. I'm dead. Nice. I'm gonna go right.
Yeah, it's a good call to go right. That was smart.
They're gonna be on the spawn. They spawn on the ball.
There you go.
Now they're gonna spawn on ball though.
Yeah, they're on that bitch. They haven't pinched in though.
One on the truck. I'm not.
The decision to go right might have been the wrong one. Now you're forcing FaZe
Nice,
to
so.
spawn on
Hold
the next
on.
overload.
Hold on. Abuza though. He's good for 2.
Wait, he could low-key.
Oh, he didn't realize.
Yeah, I don't know if he knew, but he could low-key got that though.
He actually could have.
But like, you're gonna have to work for it now. Finally, everybody on Falcons coming up on spawn. That still took maybe
Oh, he actually would have had a freebie.
try to organize, and even still not picked up the device just yet. FaZe, well, with one cap lead, they're playing a bit of a safety net. They might get punished for it. Actually, there's a team kill there from Brett. I take it back. FaZe,
You rotated A. You rotated A.
Running this one forward.
Oh, 4's there. It's twins. Me and my twin in there. Look at him. Oh shit, he got slammed.
We gambled wrong. 3 dead. Sim last man up.
He's gonna go down. Okay.
Hold on.
They got 2 minutes.
Yeah, these guys are on point. No, these are great plays.
The slaying is pretty balanced across the board right now.
Yeah, no one's really popping off like that.
Trades. Trades. Last guy ball. He's juking.
Last guy with the device trying to go for the juice.
He's just trying to finish. Oh! Oh my god! That was disgusting.
That attempt is going to be stopped.
Yo!
Left to play.
He's still got possession here for FaZe.
Imagine if you could throw the device. Dude, hear me out. Imagine if you could throw the device, like, pass it to your teammates, or, like, even throw it from distance and score. And imagine if the goal was, like, in the air. And, like, you could jump up to it. You know what I mean? And if you dunked it, it was 2 points. And if you threw it, it was 1 point. Imagine that.
This could pay off.
That sounds like a fire game mode.
You know what they should call it?
What? I feel like it's got to be something about like up something, you know, because you're jumping up.
Yeah, like with the U.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe uplink, you know?
I mean that that actually rolls off the tongue. Uplink.
Shots from Sim.
That rolls off the tongue.
He's starting to get the cook on.
Hold on, chat.
Hold on.
Nothing there just yet. We have all the ingredients ready to rock though. Draws.
That's a good read.
Yeah, it is. But sell it too. Trades.
That's 3 dead though.
Falcons, you got to dial it in.
Simp dead. Hold on, they're gonna wrap it back.
World War II had gridiron, yeah, Dylan. It was just uplink, but like on the ground. Maybe Skylar. If they make uplink, it'll be in the CDL for sure.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
hold on.
Wait. Oh. He scored.
Ooh.
Yo, Cellium low-key pop take. Wait. 4-4. Is FaZe gonna go to another over? Wait.
No.
Oh. Are we gonna have another overtime for FaZe on Scar back-to-back days? Wait, it's not over. Wait, they're bottling it. Wait, they bottled it. They bottled it! No way! The Falcons! All the way for what?
Oh my god.
FaZe don't even look happy, bro. They look sad too. Oh, man.
FaZe won it, but reading the player cams, it was a sweat. It was an effort.
You wouldn't even know who won if you looked at these player cams right now. They both look like they lost. Nah.
Quick look towards the end here, folks. This is our scuff play of the game. The final moments equalized with 25 on the clock. And after that,
they made the last second play to score. And then they did it. They just couldn't kill anybody.
Coming off the reset.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to pay attention to number 7 because, yeah, he's going to fall off spawn up over towards P2. He's got a teammate in shop. He got Draza holding the line towards mid. So the nice entry kill, but yeah, one good spawn kill, shoots a guy in the side for the freebie.
Easy.
And Draza gets a 2-piece as well. So Draza in a mixy
nah, bro.
For the flanking cleanup.
And just like that, FaZe in the lead.
Overwhelming there in those final moments.
Wow.
What is map for?
Painful loss to have to deal with. Leg up there in the overload.
Gridlock again?
The opportunity for Falcons to
We're going back to Scar. Look at the Zaza bros laying down Dammy, by the way.
There we go. Oh, wow. What a game of
the Zaza bros are laying that Dammy, chat.
And it was all you needed. The second half, here are the highlights. And FaZe, a goal lead going in. Man, it was something. Brilliant work out the Falcons, though, Chance. You're not wrong. This 2 squads absolutely brilliant on Scar. They put on a show for us.
Yeah, I mean, I think ultimately Falcons just got bullied out a little bit for some of these captures because, like, you know, when FaZe are pushing up over too far to A, spawning them out towards P2.
Who's the flex for Falcons? I don't think they even know.
Super well, but they have to
if I'm being honest.
Over towards P2 and wrap it all the way across the map. Falcons handled it well. You even heard in the listen and Brent going like, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is going to be easy as he's pulling up the device. Once Exit gets the 2 kills on that A zone, Falcons attack it immediately. So ultimately good overload being played for both sides, but I just think there was a couple of those moments for FaZe where they're just
Scar map 4 chat. Yo, give me a map 4 pick right now, Alex.
turning it into a little bit of an easier capture.
Let's go 0 for over.
0 for over. Let me see if I can get this in time.
5-4. What a brilliant map. Staying on Scar, no shoes and socks on just
0
yet.
for over.
FaZe with a little bit of an advantage going into this one now as far as the momentum is concerned. Can we get to the Plaza game 5? What a bang out that will be for the last map. But Charles, as far as Scar goes, how are we feeling about Hardpoint?
I mean, just, you know, I paid attention to map 1. I've paid attention to how the AR players of FaZe have been doing in the series.
Yeah, Skylar, probably.
Relatively confident then
Probably.
for the Scar Hardpoint. We'll get to see, though, but Draza just threw up an overload where he was an absolute master. He had 3 kills on the device guy. He had 3 kills as the device carrier, 3,900 damage. And then at map 1, Abuza simply popped takeover. It was a Titan in the lobby. So
what's good, Ethan? How we doing, man?
Playing like that, they're going to be great. Obviously, 0-4 has been bringing the goods as well.
Yeah, I was going to say,
did you put it?
Map 1 was pretty impressive. That Colossus was disgusting.
I did indeed.
Not the same Falcons they were a few maps ago. Big 37 kills there and shy of 5k damage from Abuza. Beautiful work again.
I did indeed.
Cooking ever since Major 2. Confidence and execution is all there. For the Falcons, yeah, there's something about it. Couple of questions about the rosters makeup. They've tried to shake up a little bit too much and possibly push some of these boys off balance. We will find out what they're made of here on this game of Scar. Abuza so far in the series a 1.18. He is pushing pace for a big one. If we get to go to that Plaza, it's going to be nasty.
Yeah, damage
He's going to get nasty
as well. I would imagine the lobby leader because of how much he had for map 1, but who knows who actually holds those reins for the moment. Nonetheless, shooting his gun. Got to make sure you're on point here if you're the Falcons. Can't slow down for a single moment because even when you're bringing your A game, obviously against FaZe, it's going to be a dogfight.
Big Dog here. We're looking to have a much, much better series this Kismet. The OG Bulldog. Let's see what he's got to show us here, folks. We go into map number 4.
I got to hit a 2x.
Third side's going out the window these days.
I'm behind. I'm behind.
Draws with first blood.
Yeah, and there's a nice bit of back and forth.
OPTIC map's out? Yeah, OPTIC map's been out for fucking
M15.
They've been out for an hour.
PC getting to work.
Yeah, that's an elite opening break from FaZe. They doubled up the plane pinch.
Yeah, OPTIC's playing Colossus, Fringe, Scar, Gridlock, Scar.
They have already flipped the map on its head. That is a tough start there for Falcons.
0-4 going to.
Necessarily going to get picked up any easier because Abuza, well, there you go. Finally gets shut down. Pred strikes for a big 3.
Next season, Falcons roster, Skylar, is going to be
Such an impressive
Scrap, Hydra, Celium,
perfect spot to be in.
Fred.
Excellent. He's 2 there on the cross. Unfortunately, able to deal with 1. Great shots from Sim.
Or maybe Scrap, Hydra, Celium, Joe deceives.
They're still coming from the top left-hand side. Will that change now? Unlikely. Nice work out.
It says 0-4 is plus 53 in the last 4 hard points.
I mean, he responds with a 3-piece.
Damn.
Ends up going on a 6 spree, so back-to-back triples. And I got exited up top.
Damn, he's 0-4. Oh, you sold me. I took exit over as well. We need 27 at 0-4 and 26 at exit.
Doable.
0-5, doable. I put a lot of money on it too.
This is one of the best players in the world.
Like I went against my greater judgment and put an absolute load on it. $1.
Still finding the time. So the Riyadh
Fred is 9-2, by the way.
Gorgeous P1 to P2. This
probably Skylar, yeah.
10-2.
Not over yet.
Ooh.
I was gonna say the pain from Fred is gonna continue to pay off there.
Of course, 1-6. This is where the comeback starts, right here.
Right here.
His teammates have made sure to soak up the time.
Bang.
Have maybe only a 20-point lead going into new. So FaZe, well,
we might go game 5. I can't even lie.
You actually die off of it. So hey, 23 seconds with FaZe now in control for the first time since the opening break. They have a distance setup. This is a nutty-looking minimap.
Lovely work from Abuza, clearing that top left side spawn. Minimap starting to get angry at us. But Falcons, they find their respective kills. Exit with a big 2.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Shots from Draw.
Oh.
Come on, man. That's outrageous. 7 and 5. Still
Zaza bros, man.
Time. We are fighting back into this one phase. Still going.
Oh,
you almost got that.
Swap to the Jaeger would have been ideal, but lead change phase.
I gotta imagine Droz has practiced that little wall hop. I don't think I've seen somebody wall hop on the plane like
Yo,
that.
Droz is ripping with an AR too. And they say the NPC is the God gun. Maybe you just got to let Droz run it and it's the God gun.
Maybe not the full 60 money hill you were looking for, but you walk into this hill down.
They got 20 hilltop.
Walk away from it up by about 10. Not too shabby. Of course, though, Falcons.
Nah, I like Scarfield. I actually don't mind Scar if I'm being honest. HP.
One good hard.
Or even Overload. It's like a quick pace. It's quick paced. You could definitely like break hills or hold hills. SND was Scar SND is terrible.
Through the front face go.
That shit's terrible.
That was a beautiful work, Exnid. That's a nice kill. Gets the man off of time. Pressure there towards the back left-hand side taken care of. Pred's still dancing. Pred's still rolling. The NPC looking so good in his hand. His 14th kill falls into his
Okay, hold on. 04's on 8.
This is clean work too.
Exnid's on 10. They're doing some things for us here.
11. Every single gunfight after.
This meta's okay, Skylar. I think MW3 was better.
You lose the time, but I think
for sure. MCW Rival is lit. Vanguard Loki had a good meta. Automaton was pretty good. That was a fun AR to use.
It's a fucking laser.
Yeah.
No recoil or anything. That shit is godlike.
Last year was okay. I mean, last year was just whatever, honestly. The aims and the jackal were just kind of eh. Droz is 20 and 10, and Pred is 19 and 9, and everyone else is just like barely got 10 kills.
Versus Draza in the back line. As you say, it is an
Oh!
awkward moment, but Draza gives
What the fuck was that?
veteran diff for being prepared for that gunfight. And Draza's turned that into 20 kills, soaking up the hill time, and he's got a hill.
Hold on. Get in there, twin. Get in there, twin. Clean these guys up.
I'm gonna go
All right,
kill Storm because he got it from in the hill as well. Well, Falcons a little bit of scrap.
All right, I mean, basically a tie game.
Going into our new hard point.
Little bit of scrap.
Second set on its way. Falcons still within
Little bit of goop.
fighting distance of that lead. So what Draza gonna do now? Perfect intelligence on a lot of these players. Good damage too, but Pred not having it. On a sim.
That's a shot and a half with the sub.
The shots in there. Nearly pulling off a monster kill. Lovely nade there from Kismet. Flushes 04 from time.
I'm holding my breath for that one. You simply never know. I don't have a feel yet for the NPC at range, but certainly a couple attempts for these long-range gunfights. Not a ton of success so far. So the gun doing what it does best, good at close range rather. Now Falcons doing what they do best, try to soak up this P1 time. Selling, responsible for the boat flank, knows there's two there, gets his one, gets out. Lets his teammate die on the time, but Falcons are playing for the
Peanut's completely falling off these days. I think he had like 60,000 viewers on Twitch the other day when I looked.
Who?
Peanut.
Here of Falcons players.
I don't know. This guy's still pulling in the right, like numbers.
I mean, maybe 60K is not like 100K, but like, I mean, I can't even fathom that number in chat. And that's just on Twitch.
He's still streaming on Kick and YouTube.
Yeah.
And Twitter.
He's fucking loaded, bro.
Doing what they can. They're hopping up and down, and they're dying by the hands of Kismet. Nice, too. He's got man up on top of him, and trusting his teammates for that one, but maybe 04 just able to sneak his way through. So
yeah, burn Peanut.
The initial power positions, but they don't have the ability.
And he only showed up out of nowhere because people like he just started making hella clips on TikTok. He'd been streaming for a long time.
It's only 20 odd points in this game.
But like his Tarkov clip started blowing up like right before Arc Raiders came out, and then Arc Raiders just took it to a whole new level.
Still kind of close. Like,
Dude, I'm telling you, I tweeted it today. GTA 6 is about to make a ton of millionaires. The amount of content creators that you've never heard of that are going to make millions of dollars when GTA 6 come out is going to be insane. Or like the amount of like mod developers for GTA RP servers or server hosters that are going to make literal bread.
Yeah.
I actually, low-key, I'm gonna have to make GTA content. I'm not even trolling. It's like GTA 6 is gonna be the same thing as like if you didn't make Fortnite content when it first came out, like, and you missed out bad. That's what GTA 6 is gonna be like for anyone that wants to be a creator. Not that I'm gonna switch to that full time, but like I might have to stream some GTA and put some clips on like a Jake Mad GTA TikTok.
Draws connects for 2. FaZe should be able to push towards a relatively open
Or just more Jake Math. Just look at that.
Draws picks up a 2-piece and now scrap to FaZe.
Well, they didn't count for the spawns either. Pred ends up spawning back blue. You might have been able to read it since your teammate spawned up both. But now this is maybe, well, Falcons gonna have to convert this into your opportunity.
Facts, Ryan.
Trophy.
Kill to go well. A trophy team kill to start it off. Type of thing the Falcons are gonna need, but the pressure's here. Sim leading the charge.
Oh, you need a little
I'm totally playing the GTA 6 storyline on stream, without a doubt.
Yeah. If it's co-op, we gotta deal with it.
Yeah. We're gonna run GTA Online too. We're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up.
Make our own clan, ATC.
Yeah.
Can survive the first wave. Wave number 2 already at the doorstep.
Won't launch on PC till next year, really? That's
Oh yeah, wait. They did say that.
I don't have a console.
Like another year.
Am I gonna have to buy a console if I want to play GTA at launch?
I guess so.
You don't want to miss the launch window as a content creator. Yeah, but GTA 5 released like, you know, GTA 5 released like almost 15 years ago when PC gaming wasn't like popular. Like obviously it was popular, but like I mean, if you were, it was basically like you were playing like fucking like what, StarCraft or Counter-Strike. Nowadays everyone's on PC.
Keeping an eye on the game clock as well. 2 minutes. Not that it's gonna get down to it, but
Shut. I might have to get a console, bro.
Game is still close. I mean, you can buy it. I mean, you want to get a PS5, you gotta get that shit now.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to buy a console. Pat, I'm broke. I need. The only reason I only make money when
Wait, that's 3 dead. Hold on. This guy should die. Hold on, chat.
This is a good game. If Celium can just shoot his gun a little bit. If 04's getting hork slammed. Dude, Alex, you thought I would have noticed. You thought if you didn't say anything, I would have noticed you're selling my bread. Alex, I need these picks so I can buy an Xbox or a PS5.
I think you would.
I need these. I need to hit picks so I can fund the PS5 now. You motherfucker.
Oh my god, I'm crying, yo. I didn't think you would notice.
There'd be what, a 10-second advantage as the P1 pops.
They've got to get out of a difficult spot.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. At least Exit's got me.
Yes, a bit of scrap as well.
Literally fueled. Like, what's up with this guy? Alex and Preston love selling my picks.
No, there's still a lot of time in this.
There's still a lot of time, he said. I mean, low-key, he only needs like 7 kills. And it is doable, but he's got a pop take.
Wait, did he need 27 or did he have to get above 27?
He need 26 and a half was his line, I think.
Okay.
So he needs 27. Exit already hit for. Actually, almost everybody in the lobby is hit, I think, except for Celium and 04. I might be smelling a game 5 here. I can't lie.
This is nice advantage for Falcons.
Falcons holding 3 spree.
You saw him. You saw him next in.
On a spree as well. And it's Kiz them out on the inside of time. Bit of a lead starting to develop here. FaZe
oh my god.
To find the angles. They have not found anything on any of the attacks in the last 20 seconds. 04 shimmying forwards. He does not have worms. He's desperately trying to creep into P2.
Well, he's expecting the play to be on Gens, or maybe he reads it. There you go. Man in the time taken out first.
Nated. Abuza. The Belgian barrel. Got shit on. Not the Belgian barrel. Kismet is gonna have 40.
And he's holding them all down. Brilliant work. Drazen joins him again. And now
wait. They're getting all the kills. They're getting all the kills. Get 04 out of the hill.
Yeah, all 4 down.
Yup, bump him.
Well, 04 one shot, so you can't stop him.
Come on, 04. Little bit of goop.
They're going to be flooding. They're on his satellite. He actually takes a second to the grave before he falls, but the hit's still in.
I low-key want him at 5. I can't even lie at this point.
It'd be kind of a banger now. Okay.
Oh shit! They can't win here though. Look at number 2. Look at Kismet, man. It's the Bulldog. Make it play. They got away. Oh, 4.
Good fucking play. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kismet's making plays. They're in the hill. They're in the hill. Exit's sending it. Oh, this might be risky. No! Yep. But Celium got 2 anyway. He makes up for it.
close on time. The contest is there. Is anyone going to help him? Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nate
got out of time. Nate got out of time. Sim got two. It's the pimp. 04 keeps dying. Wait. Wait. Now FaZe are gonna win. Sim just popped takeover. It's over. GG. FaZe just won. Sim just won the game. Sim just won the game.
Kid is pissed. Kid is pissed.
Oh yeah, Exit's pissed too. Oh, this team's chalked. They're chalked. Why does 04 look so?
This guy sold my bread. He sold my bread.
He had us up on the second monitor. He knew he sold the bread. Wait, what do you mean your bread? Wait, what do you mean your bread? They were my picks.
An explosive game of Scar to close the series out as well. Fantastic work.
44 out of Kiz. Oh, hell no. And the most kill time on his team.
121 on time. 44 kills.
Bro, Fred ended negative. Wasn't he like 20 and 9 at one point?
Yeah, he was.
Oh no, they sold Kiz, bro. Look, they all went negative except for Kiz. He went plus 13. Oh, no wonder he's angry. Bulldog's about to buy himself out.
He pops 99, he takes over. Every statistical category comes out and dominates, and you still can't find the win. 04 also.
Hey, Boston. Go buy out Kiz.
Bro, Kinks, I bet you exactly what happened in that moment too. Is Exodus probably said, I'm gonna push P5, and Celium probably said, I'm throwing it, I'm throwing it, I'm throwing it. They both calmed it, but neither of them understood each other. They probably both calmed it, and they didn't understand each other. Neither of them.
So well. Lovely look from them in terms
of
situation story as a moment.
It's like,
not a team that you would expect to have a good time, and they certainly did. They're on Fringe. No Plaza this series.
Damn, bro.
For a bang out between
all right, chat. One match left, man.
You can't always get what you want.
Chat, I'm about to run max ads so I can afford PlayStation or an Xbox so I can play GTA. Since Alex is selling my money.
Great cast, guys.
No.
It could have gone 5. It was feeling like we were going 5. Nameless, you came out and you said, bro, that's so unfortunate. What happened there that gave FaZe an opportunity at the end?
Yeah, I mean, you think about that final situation right there. The team nade comes in, and I know Celium gets 2, so a lot of people thinking, oh, that cancels it out. But you lose the exit pressure front green, which would have bought them some more time and potentially close that map out. But they played it so good, specifically Exit on so many rotations. But yeah, FaZe too good in the end, clutching up.
Falcons
playing. Oh, they're so tough. FaZe is so tough.
For champs, they're dealely the gatekeeper as of right now. As you take a look at some of the highlights, we're tied
one match left. One match left. All right, Alex.
How did this game progress?
OPTIC picks.
Redemption.
After we moved like this 100 points,
OPTIC picks. You got Colossus, Fringe, Scar, 1 through 3.
Give me Dashy under 1 through 3.
Dashy under on his birthday?
Yeah.
E1 with 2. Let's go. Fred had money on FaZe. Crazy. Dashy under 1 through 3 on his birthday and the Colossus map 1.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Trust in the process.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, for Falcons, it was really just the P4. They locked that down, got almost a full 60 on it, dealt with a lot of pressure throughout, so handled it well. And then FaZe on this hill.
It is Dashy's birthday today, chat.
Yep, it's Dashy's birthday. Okay, now give me a map 1 Colossus hardpoint pick.
I forget which player it was, but they wanted a deep, wide pinch through white wall, and Exit doesn't pick it up right away, and he's
focus under.
To where now we're winning the
under 22.5 is his line.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
They don't even have him getting 23.
We're gonna delay this enough to where we have an opportunity to win this.
I'll go hook over.
So those are like the
all right, so we need 30 on hook.
That's what's separating them.
Never mind. What shots he's?
28.5.
Give me that. That's better.
With this win, Vegas FaZe gets 10 more points, and that will jump them ahead of OPTIC. They're currently there with a tiebreaker advantage, 21 match.
Oh my God, chat! FaZe are over OPTIC.
Oh shit!
With them. How are you seeing this play out?
It's FaZe Clan.
OPTIC from the rest of the league. I'd say those two are
definitely they have one more win.
For FaZe, I mean, even though that search destroy in this series,
Celium team nated Exit Skylar, and they broke down.
Looks the way that it does right now. Absolutely. them two are pulling away.
An 0-2 start for Falcons. Go ahead.
I was going to say, OPTIC's about to jump them in this next series.
All right. I mean,
enjoy your screenshot while you can, FaZe fans. That is a great match. It's in the books. We're going to be chatting with our winners here in just a moment. And Ali, as you take a look here at the overall victory, I think you're happy if you're a Falcons fan. You're definitely happy if you're a FaZe fan. To the Falcons, can you build off an 0-2 start? Where do you go from here?
I think you can for sure. I mean
they started
0-2. What we expect out of it. I mean, there's world
Major
champions
1 and
on
Major
it.
2
And even with the
quals.
addition of Exnid, going back into this series specifically, his POV in that map number 2 was my favorite to watch. So I think there's a lot of good you can take away from this if you are Riyadh Falcons. And if anything, yes, it is a loss, but it's versus FaZe Vegas.
And it gets easier, Ali. You got Surge. Well, Surge has been looking good, but Heretics
Surging Surge
versus
right? So winnable game.
Falcons.
Winnable, but not guaranteed.
Let me see. What breaking point cards do I got? Oh, actually, I think I already put a multiplier. I put a multiplier on Hook and Merc in this one.
It was a good W. Happy with the team. And it was a good hard 5 W.
Can you tell me what Twin said at the end of that game? Because everyone else stood up and like celebrated, and he was just like, "Thank God it's over."
That was a mixy P3, so I honestly don't know what he said. I was just happy to get the win.
All right, congrats.
Talk to me about how you guys are feeling overall this split, specifically Search and Destroy. That one got away from you guys, and you in particular. I know you grind so much S&D. Talk to me about Fringe and I guess the new maps being added.
Yeah, the new maps, obviously, we don't have too many reps on. We played it really well yesterday.
Yeah.
Today, I mean, I can't get a kill, and I think we kind of threw a few situations, but the new maps are good because no one really played us on the other one, so it's pretty good. Colossus being out, like, we're just getting 5-2K back on, so we want that out anyways.
John,
So,
I'm just gonna...
Nothing crazy.
I'm just gonna pick your brain about how scrims have been going. Like, is it still feel like anybody could beat anybody on any given day? Or does it feel like you're starting to get some separation between some of the teams?
No, I think us and OPTIC, Gentlemates have been playing us pretty well. I think in scrims as well. But I feel like scrims we've been playing really well against all the mid-tier teams and the top teams. So I don't think anyone can get a W. Today I just wasn't feeling good. Told my team before, like, lock in today. I don't got the energy, and I feel like it's good to know that you can trust your team when you're not feeling good, even though it's a game day. It's gonna happen, and I'm happy with the team. Happy how they came out and gave extra energy, so I could just chill.
Dude, you look good while sick. I have 2 more questions for you before I let you go. The highlight of this series for me was actually seeing Exnid pull out a sniper. If Abuza wasn't your sniper on FaZe, who would be the second player to pick it up?
I'm picking that up.
Oh.
Jordan, I tried to tell him that I'm running that on Fringe because I played the map 100 times. I only had like 1 rep, and then Jordan started sniping everything, so I think I pissed him off.
Draws.
But I'm trying to take that.
Draws, did you watch Simp play like CODs back in the day when he was a search star? He was one of the best snipers I've ever seen. Can we get it?
That's back in the day, though.
A round or
Definitely
two.
big ass right there. That's big ass right there. But I mean, we're going back to BO3. I play BO3 every offseason. Like, I gotta get it.
All right, fair.
I'm done. I like that confidence. Final question for you, Draza. At the end of tonight's show, Nameless is going to reveal his top 10 players in the CDL right now. Who is your personal number 1?
Gotta be said.
Number 1, Chris Lair, man. Chris Lair, man. Number 1, Major 2 champ.
Major 2 champ.
Yeah.
All right,
Chris,
well, you guys
sure.
are the Major 2 champs, and last time you won a trophy, you wanted the next one. So best of luck going into Major 3.
Thank you, yes.
That's Draza. You can
What a guy, Draza, man. He said, I'm taking that fucking snipe. I don't give a fuck if we got Simp on our team. And he's the best player in the game. I'm taking that snipe. Yo, this chat, the whole weekend has built up to this final series. 2 of the best teams in the game battling it out. Whoever wins this, I heard, is actually probably gonna sneak the number 1 seed going into champs.
You think?
Yeah.
Done.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/Atlanta.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Who work in the shadows.
You work in the shadows.
You kind of look like someone who would work in the shadows.
Because I'm a thief in the night. What can I say?
I'm a thief in the night. Did you just admit to being an LAT fan? I'm going to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Guard.
4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat, you know.
A little bit of juju, chat. A little bit of juju.
Nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
Left a little bit of doo-doo in his pants, I think.
I'm buying one. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. What's Rook J?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Let's plant the shit.
Yo, come. Or you go.
We have it.
You guys are good. They're gonna spawn dead.
My God, Caesar. Okay, Frank, I'm just trying to throw them everything. Just get all four. Oh my God.
That was dirty. Just no. I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
He's gonna close. Nice. Good job. Yeah, that's I'm on shot. Tempus freezer when he killed me. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh. TK. Go back. Hold on. Nice. I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
Oh my God, the mid-tro.
Let's get it, chat.
It's the mid-tro.
Da.
Holy shit. Do they show the two silver medals in this one as well, or?
What the fuck?
That's my bad. I'm sorry. You know I have to troll though. You know I have to.
They showed those two beautiful black trophies. Happy birthday! Hooray!
Hooray!
Happy birthday, Big Brucey.
That's my son. It's funny you just say that's my son. I don't think he knows he's on the air.
Today, happy birthday to Big Bruce. I think he's turning what, 27?
Yeah.
He is the oldest in the league right now. That feels so
27, the only 27-year-old in the league.
Because I feel like he just started.
That dude is old as fuck.
The only 27-year-old in the league, chat.
Insane beast of a sniper and just an overall great teammate. You know, you look at his development over his career, and now, you know, he's shooting.
Yeah, I'm older.
And it's cool because
I'm already
you got to
27.
see him kind of develop as a person too. Because I feel like when I first came into the league,
I'm older than everybody in the league, bro. Is that not insane?
He's just going out and getting the kills, and now he's really turned into like a team player. Really, always.
It's okay. Preston's like fucking 40 already, so it's like, what's the difference?
I came back and he's one of the first, but I come to him with like a piece of merch for a fan. He signs it right away, gives it back to me with a smile. Big shout out to Bruce, leading the way as the oldest player in the game, but he is alongside some young stars in the form of Mercules. You look at the other veterans, though, Shotzi and Hook, they're getting up there in age as well. And
damn.
We started watching this guy back when he was 14.
Hey, Hado with the 2 months. Yo, Hado, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good today, man.
Which is way different when he first burst in the scene. Just the turnt SMG player who, you know, at comms at times you'd be like,
yeah, Shotzi's old as shit, dude. Same with Hook. Hook's been playing fucking competitive COD for over 10 years. I think I was playing in fucking AW, bro. That was 2015.
So Hook and Shotzi should be flying making plays.
We just showed you that FaZe Vegas is the #1 seed, but with a win tonight, OPTIC reclaims their throne.
All right, chat. I got a swift Cloud9 3-0 here in this one.
They've been looking ferocious every step
No, I got OPTIC. Probably like this might be a 30-minute series.
So they bring out. They have 3 wins going into the second half of the season. We're now over the halfway point.
Ocus, Nezra, and Courage, and Hyde. Courage looks like he has lipstick on.
It said that Ocus needs to drop a 2.0 while
What do you say? Sorry.
2.0 Ocus.
That is statistically
1 in 17 in hard play.
5th in SND though.
You're like, all right, if we get a couple
Not
of
bad,
those
not
in
bad,
the series, what does their practice look like on there? And then also search and destroy it when this team was finding.
I mean, how are they gonna make a team change? Gaming Ghost. They don't have any money, and they literally can't afford anybody unless they're like a top 24 challengers player. So they just people replacing a top 24 challengers player with another top 24 challengers player.
Compromise the Gentlemates last split when the Gentlemates looked like they were unstoppable.
True.
So for selling the story, hey, we saw it happen. So Cloud9, yeah, but they would need a miracle. Starting off here on Colossus, we know.
Who do you think will be the biggest piece in the offseason? I mean, Scrap and Hydra. Scrap and Hydra. If Simp's a free agent, obviously he's in there too. Those 3 will be the first 3, and then you'll have like your Joe Deceives, your Rencor players that'll be next in there. Merc will probably be leaving too.
Yep, I got Dashio's birthday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Damn, they didn't even.
You didn't even let us get like 2 words.
Damn,
out.
they didn't entertain
Allie,
it.
how many points total does Cloud9 get in hard points in this series?
I'm not gonna make them get 100 clubbed in both. I think total they're gonna get 200 and.
They're not even playing
points.
2.
163 on map 1.
But not map 2? There's not a map 4?
Oh,
It's not
shoot.
going to map
If they don't win champs, JB, yes.
It could happen. Guys,
If they
you
win
gotta
champs, they keep both.
hypothesize about
If they
this,
win
but
some
you gotta do
events
the
and maybe
actual
still
video.
lose chance, maybe there's a chance you can keep one or the other.
163 is
I don't
actually a
know.
really legit guess out of wheel.
Nobody has C9. Why?
Colossus in stage 2
I
is
mean-
165.6.
Come on.
All right, how many points are they getting on map 1 Colossus? I'm going 118.
I'm going 137.
OPTIC, who just most recently lost the grand finals versus FaZe by losing every single respawn.
Damn.
And it's also
Damn, you just caught a stray.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, look, Netra's vibing though.
Oh,
no.
shit. Yo, wait a
Oh,
second.
no.
Netra's vibing.
We're about to get slammed.
All right, instead of 118, I'm going to go 148. Let's get it.
Softballs to start, Cloud9, Boston, but
What did you say about softball?
test afterwards.
Softball?
Toronto,
Softball?
Paris, Vegas. So should be a really fun end of the season. If
Mercury's hardpoint versus NY 1.52.
are in some
Nah, that's insane. How many times have they played, though? Like 2 maps?
So it should be
I think so.
On the other front, you know, the same story rides with this.
All right, let's get a chat.
What are we doing?
All right,
Let's
we
get it.
need we need 30 out of Hook and we need 26 or 27 out of Nezra is what I took.
Mark with 1. Mark with 2.
Three
Trades out.
out. 1v1. Bang! Hook with the kills.
Hookie the nookie. Ow! The teammates.
Hook is on the board in the wrong way. Yeah, there you go.
A little bit more stabilization on those long distance gunfights.
Oh.
Coming out swing.
Yeah, sure. Armor.
Oh.
Following up, but Hyde will have the last word. And
Oh
Cloud9
shit.
will
Yo, you guys might lose this map.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose.
It's kind of close.
What OPTIC are likely
Dashy's trying to get cracked with the sub.
This is where teams
It's his birthday. And he said they told him you could do whatever you want today, Brandon. If you want to run a sub, an AR, if you want to run Atom, you want to anchor, soak, not soak, you want to snipe every round, you can do whatever you want on your birthday.
run and gun here with the best of them.
Yeah, meta shift, map changing.
All right, yo, they're oh my god, they're crushing you guys. They have double your points.
We're chalk. We're chalk, chat. Chalk it up.
Nah.
Are coming out the gate swinging. Fantastic.
We'll be talking in a minute. It'll be 130, and we'll be like, remember when they were up 30-12?
I don't know. I just 6 and 3.
Cloud9 looking good.
Yeah, and I will say, I think, you know, you look at the group of 4, who do you look at in terms of NPC success?
I mean, people have been saying that C9 have gotten like worse. Like they're getting shit on bad in scrims, and teams aren't even playing them anymore. Maybe if they play well today, they can at least get some more scrims booked.
So we'll see if Cloud9 can continue to run forward here as P2
Chat,
has
chalk
been
it up. I'll take his
really
ass.
Successful. Great rotation, great hold. Now Nedra, great responsibility.
Oh, that was disgusting.
3 in a row for Nedra. Make it
Nedra over looking good.
Courage finds the full wipe. Cloud9 are
Oh
running.
my gosh.
Just looking at the player camps of Cloud9, like Neza's thinking, like this is just way too easy right now. You're 100% catching OPTIC off guard.
Chat, OPTIC ass? Question mark?
They were just trying to
Well,
funnel
OPTIC?
their way through the front
Exclamation
door.
point.
Cloud9 kept on winning all the trade.
Gotta check
fights.
your
Now
corns. It's Hyde.
going over towards P3.
Last guy Hook
Already losing gun
by himself, 4 dead. Oh man.
I'm telling you, you give a new
You gotta be careful with those pumps there, Brucey. I see the delay in between them, but you better watch yourself. Don't get a little too trigger happy.
What's happening? 75-16 OPTIC on the break. We jump into a Texas. Listen in.
Bow heady. Tunnel, one shot. Absolute tunnel, absolute chairs. There's 2 on me. They're challenging
There's
through.
4 dead. Holy fuck.
They're flying through.
They know they're flying through. It's only Shotzzy.
On the boat. Okay, well, got heady. Got heady, super weak encourage. Yo, what's challenge time right now? It's challenge chairs.
I'm dead. Okay, last blue, challenge.
Ooh.
I've time it.
Okay.
I'm time it. I'm right on encourage.
Do OPTIC suck at this map? No, OPTIC are like 8-2 at this map. This is actually, I think this is actually like their best hardpoint map statistically.
We've never played C9.
You gotta play Cloud9 in your.
Tunnel, encourage. Encourage statue. Yeah, time it, I love you. Two lobby.
One statue, okay, one statue.
Yeah, two statue. One shot. Both
Side door, bang time, challenge out the back.
Down out the back. Dead. Oh, on time.
On the back.
One shot. Hide.
Blind.
Deep right, laying down. Hide.
Yo, watch out.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm hard shot.
Shots, you gotta kill. Double.
Got you on me.
Hold on, chat.
Got you, dead.
Try to get
I'm mid up. I'm top right now.
out of time. I have your
On time, Ocus weak, they're both weak, they're both half health. Both half health.
Out there. Nice.
Ooh, nice shots.
Have the back.
Yeah.
Well, you can kind of feel Optic behind
Encourage
you.
has got 15 already. Nezra's got 17.
With the flurry of punches, but now we're starting to get a little bit of stabilization for Optic here at the end of this last hill, and they're going to get set up over towards one as well, Jay.
Yeah, but they need to get some energy in their comps. No, it's your first match here in the Major 3 qualifiers. Obviously, you don't win the last major, so you need to come out the gate swinging.
Anyone from the bottom 4 teams earns a spot next season? Yeah, probably.
What was it? What was the question?
Does anyone on the bottom 4 teams get a spot in the league next season?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nasty will.
Bart might.
Spark could maybe. I mean, Gwen low-key could probably get on a team again.
Gets the prediction and the transfer for 2.
Who else? Lurks, yeah, I guess Ravens.
Further contestants for a small moment, and Optic are right back in this game. 28 seconds remaining. Hook 17.
Nero, honestly, could probably get on a team. Nezra low-key. Even Encourage. I feel like Encourage has gotten better. Nezra's good at getting kills. I don't know if he's like kill whoring or if he's just actually like nasty like that, but I feel like Nezra's good at getting kills and on his team as well. The Mastermind. I heard the Mastermind's getting picked up as the CDL GM after this season. This is a tie game, practically.
Nezra's putting pace on the table. 21-11.
Nezra has a cruise.
Has a Hellstorm. Stuns affecting this rotation over towards 2, but Nezra
Yo.
fully deterred. 2 for him.
He is finessing.
For more. Doesn't really have any help nearby, but gets the reset.
Nah, he is finessing.
Oh,
This guy is disgusting.
6, absolutely running through the green wall.
Yeah, he's forcing Optic to now.
I mean, his teammates are just dying, and he's killing everybody he can.
Over towards statue side, and thankfully that decision works out for the green wall. A great break for a good chunk of time still remaining here at the P2, and even though Nezra has himself.
Well, I need 2 more kills out of Nezra.
Merkley's on 5 in a row, can pick up one of his own.
Yeah, might need it as well, especially moving over to P3.
And we need what, 10, 11 more to Shotzzy or something like that?
Yeah.
So now we look towards this rotation. Cloud9's taking away some good space, really dictating where Optic could and maybe even have to hit from. Ocus follows up, and with a minute 20 in the hill, 15 and 19 is pretty darn typical as Cloud9 are still growing their lead.
That's a big win. It's a huge win out of Shotzzy. Hold on. If you're C9, you can't let Optic like work their way back in. Like obviously they're in it, but you can't let them get like feel comfortable. I wonder if he Hellstorms. Nice, not.
Yeah, and that's just one of those moments that for Cloud9,
oh, who can? Oh yeah, who grats it up?
All of a sudden are sitting on your heels, and Optic take advantage by just staggering you out, finding all these individual gunfight wins, and Cloud9 just gets staggered off spawn as well as around the hill. So now you've got 15 seconds of scrap time. Optic have reclaimed the lead. Mercury's a little bit of trouble there on Encourage falling off the high rope. So now it's just down to will those former teammates.
Shotzzy has a missile as well. Hook's 1 off.
And
he's dead. That's tough.
You just gotta stay alive for Mercury. So if you're C9, you desperately need to stop the
Poor dead.
You desperately need to lock down these spawns.
It's not looking good here for C9, and they're spawning in. Oh, what's back? Number 4 spawned in the back.
Are you cruising? Pitching blue.
They stopped blocking, and number 4 spawns there.
Okay.
Oh my God! They stopped blocking for a millisecond, and he spawns there. It really is a game of milliseconds, chat. Nah. What the hell? He got 2. Oh my God! He's shrieking in the open. He still gets both of them and doesn't even die.
I'm going tunnel, bro. They're gonna be a flat already, bro.
I think P1. They need P1.
I'm gonna
here, dead.
Nice.
One more, P1.
You want one shot.
Nezra's gonna have to use his Hellstorm at some point here, right? He probably doesn't even want to. His guns are better.
Yeah, and he trusts his team to get kills.
Yeah.
Weak off Mark.
I mean, they've been really good at P1, I will say. So.
Going out P2.
One shot that.
I spawned yellow. One's out P2.
P2
pinch, 2 on time.
Okay, go right.
Yeah, script is starting to flip just a touch here. Jay Optic getting away with.
I fear this was like a. This was like a Vegas Falcons of last season where they started HP really good and then they lose and it's just all downhill.
Some sense of urgency as we go over to 2.
Yeah,
They use all their power in like the first like rotation and a half.
What the hell are we doing? We're not winning gunfights. We're just head bash to the front side. But on the second set and everything onward after that, Optic are doing everything correct. SMGs are starting.
Yeah, we need 29 out of Shotzi, I think. I think it was 28 and a half.
I think so, yeah.
If maybe Hook's gonna kill everybody though, we're not gonna get it.
I should have gone. I said Hook over, and I was like,
and you said Dashy under.
It's just one of those things that whenever
I should have took the Dashy under too. I forgot about that. That was 1 through 3. I paired the Dashy under with a Nedra over, by the way, 1 through 3. I took Nedra in both.
Because you're so far away from the hill. Look at Optic stretching across the map, cutting across the routes.
Oh, I fear C9 for they let off the gas.
Chelsea got 30.
Genuinely, if you get a new AR and a new SMG, you keep Nedra and Encourage, and you get them 2 new teammates. They could be an interesting team. I just fear Ocus is just definitely not good enough, and Hyde, it has a couple moments here and there, but I don't think he's caught it either. Maybe it's his internet, but I think he's on Fiverr now, and he's still getting pooped on. And he pops a 2-piece though, as I say that.
4-man wipe, gonna hit, and we will see one more hill.
Rotation. Looking gonna be a 50-50 chance at it, but Cloud9 able to execute that trade quickly.
They win this shit, I'm shaking ass.
But now you're not gonna read these routes out of shots.
Oh.
They pinch you from both angles.
That was close.
Optic take the opening Colossus.
They almost had it.
I mean, you hit it on the head, Jay. Slow
That was very.
Right,
Hyde always says this is internet. I mean, he's not wrong. He's in Cali.
He was on Cali cable. I think he's on Fiverr now, but still. Cali cable is awful.
I'm on Cali Fiber, and it's good, but it's not great. It's not like Texas Fiber.
Really take Optic off balance, but once they catch balance, and you're starting to deal with the coordination, and you're seeing players like Hook and Shotzi just taking these long rogue routes, that's what you're going to get. 40 and 25, 29 non-traded, nearly
40 and 25 from Hook.
And that's with
whoa.
4,400 damage. Jesus.
You heard 29 and a half as his line. You said, I don't know about that. Okay, Shotzi and Nedra had her back though.
They were both sitting at like 4 and 10, 5 and 10. Like it wasn't going good for the SMG. So you're probably thinking, all right, NPC is not treating us right, but
well, that's $6 right there.
Bang.
That makes up for the one you lost me earlier from 04. Good work out of you.
And then the P4 again, and they just have a 40-point lead. Like this is why Optic are so scary to play against, because they can just flip the switch at any moment and completely turn the game around. Fantastic to get the answer that they want for that opening HP. And now you're going into a search and destroy that you haven't played yet, but they should be pretty familiar with it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no strangers to grinders on this Texas team. We saw that in the offseason, in particular out of Hercules. But yeah, man, it's just the same story that we told throughout all Major 2 qualifiers and really the entire Major 2 bracket as well. Like, what Optic is finding.
Map 2 is Fringe.
Opening first blood in these respawn.
It is indeed. Fringe map 2.
We're setting up holds.
Ready, map 2
We're gonna see a Brucey snipe.
Map 2 picks, Alex.
Mark over.
7.5 is his line.
Yes.
His line isn't even, like, it's not a regular multiplier. It's 0.78x for the over. That's because he's so favorited to get more than 7.5. It's not even a regular, like, 1. Encourage's line is 4.5. I'm taking that.
You gotta take that.
I'm taking that.
In all throughout your pro matches. So Optic on the back of the SMGs having a
$2 to win $4.
On the Colossus HP, and now this is where it gets scary for everyone.
Hey, Matthew.
Because you saw the stat that
for you
on the screen when the Death was talking about it. Optic don't really have to worry about any bad maps.
Oh, my gold Hook with a kill multiplier on breaking points going crazy right now. Dumb Yell, thank you for the happy poop. Smells so good.
Have benefited the most out of this meta change and map change.
Yeah, the only thing that they may be missing out is with the explosion hardpoint. Like,
dude, Don, Arsenal's bottling it, bro. They're bottling it.
Like, if you were to tell them We can get rid of Blackheart, our auto veto for exposure. I think.
Wow,
Saying,
that
right,
is
bet.
that's
Sounds good to us.
that's gotta be some Fugazi shit.
What?
I just opened a pack.
On Breaking Point.
I got an Optic Texas green card, a kill multiplier, and a Cloud9 blue card.
Hold on, let me open the pack real quick then. Maybe they're giving out what's currently here. Hold on, let me open one pack, chat. You ready? If I get Optic C9, there's something in the air.
They're finding so much success with Hook and Shotzi.
Gentlemate Steves and Ghosty. Wait a second.
But that's all speculation.
Gentlemate Steves and Ghosty. Interesting combo.
Ghosty coming back? Ghosty coming back?
You see how Ghosty's next to LAT and not next to Gentlemates?
Talking about Fringe in particular, yeah, I think you're right. Just kind of looking at the identity of what this Optic team is and what they've been able to do in search, it feels like a map that they should be.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Allow Hook and Shotzi to just get lost around the map, take the angles like we
Chat, I'm 30th all time in total bread earned, bro. I'm kind of falling behind. I used to be like 22nd.
Where do you check that?
It's on your profile. You like click your profile picture, then click on your name.
Mercules continues to dominate.
252.
Damn. Do you see Bruce with the snipe? Yeah, I mean, he's definitely. He's probably gonna snipe every round. It's his birthday, bro. He's sniping if he wants to snipe. I'm in 2x.
Two qualifiers in the modes.
Damn, Sphinx, we're falling off, bro. What's going on?
For you to take maps away from big teams like we saw versus Paris, it would have to be in the 2 and the 5.
We gotta step up our game here. Bro, someone offered me a trade on Breaking Point. I kind of want to do it because I think it might be value. So I give them my epic, which is the red Mercules, but they give me a legendary purple LAT card.
That is not worth it, bro.
Well, no, it's a higher rarity, higher multiplier for the LAT card, and it's a whole team versus one player. I feel like a whole team should get more bread than one player card, right?
I guess it depends how it's like averaged out, you know?
Like my Merc card is like probably a whole season away from even being purple. I don't know how long it takes to level it up, but it's like barely epic. It's a good kill.
Bullets in towards bricks. You set up Shotzi for the first blood, and then a nuke instantly finds kill number 2. They have all bridge control. Just plant the bomb and close out the round.
Yeah, should be good.
Are they gonna plant? Are we gonna plant? Are we gonna plant?
Yes.
Now being planted by Merc. Oh, and the route timing here.
Encourage. Farm some kills for me, Encourage. That was one. He gets 1 kill a round. I'm chilling.
Merc didn't get any kills that round. He planted the ball.
Nah, Matthew, you get him. You can get bread from doing like the Breaking Point games and things like that on the website. You can get Breaking Point Pro, which is like $50 a year, and they give you stuff. But
they give you like what, 300 bread a month or something like that?
No, I think they changed. I think they made it 1,000 a week now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I think it's 1,000 a week. I think it used to be 500 a week and something like that. Now they made it 1,000 because they raised the prices.
Executed perfectly. Now to the defense. Keep your eye on number 8 in white. See what Dashy wants to do.
I only got it because we use Breaking Point on the podcast, and I use it in my videos, so I figured no ads would look better.
Maybe some of that is because Opus has been tagged by nades early. He is trying to snipe in the same front. Saw Mercules for a moment, but missed his opportunity. We'll go 4v4 still.
Dashy with a snipe.
He's not even going to contest to try to peek that again. And on the opposite side, over towards trains, Dashy finds that first blood on
It's Big Bushy.
So 30 seconds already knocked away.
Measure should die here. Oh, I thought that was an 8.
Towards 10, and Oka still has a sniper in hand, so it's difficult to get it towards bricks.
Yeah,
oh, they're getting flanked.
Just, you know, you've got the numbers, you've got the guns up.
Encourage, yeah, encourage. Wait, Merc has 0 kills. Oh, never mind.
But again, it's just you're completely surrounded if you're Nezra.
Now, Luke, CDL players can watch party this year. A lot. You haven't noticed that, Luke? Damn, we're like 5 months into the season. You just noticed that? CDL players have been live watch partying like all season.
Yeah, they're just dissecting the map.
When their team's not playing, a lot of pros will win their match and go live like 10 minutes later because you farm gifted subs after you win. You know what I mean? Especially if you're on a popular team.
All it takes was Mercules throwing that shoulder through the map, seeing a glare, and
hey, Luke, that's the way it should be, Luke. That's the way it should be. You know what I mean?
Towards trains to potentially find that first blood, and he does exactly that onto Hyde. He just simply out of positioning there. If you're seeing not in the man down, Optic up 2-0.
Yep. Nades up to mid. Dashy, same spot. Sees the cross. And it looks like Shotzzy.
Shit on.
What the
nah,
fuck?
He just
Oh
got
my
slammed.
god.
Nah.
Will be responded to, plus an extra onto Merc. Dashy's pissed.
Nice Encourage. Yo, Encourage needs one more kill to hit it over.
Right there to follow up, and the numbers will end in a
I've never seen I've seen 4.5 one time, and it was Encourage who had it. And it's the second time, and it's also him.
And now has information onto the first player, makes it a one-on-one.
Oh shit. Viper was good, man.
Doesn't hit the movement to get into the window. That's not the Shotzzy I know. And Ocus.
Yo, Shotzi's lost his touch?
I guess he's ass.
Not the movement king anymore?
Shotzzy, man, he doesn't miss it.
Oh my. Get Snoopy back in the league. That's the real movement king.
We'll see it once again.
As soon as Snoopy got dropped, the clip of Censor going, Snoopy's doing stuff even Shotzzy can't do. And during MW2, I saw it again. I was like, this is hilarious.
Still, important round for Cloud9 to not let get away from that.
He was like, even Shotzi's not moving like this guy. It was from that everyone said Snoopy was the next Shotzi.
Great spot to get the trade in the first round there for C9, and I love this from Cloud9. Just stepping up the.
Do teams like C9 have fans or no? Not really. I mean, Cloud9's in a lot of other esports, and Cloud9's a pretty they're a pretty historic, like, North American esports team in other things. So there could be some fans that root for them in other stuff that will root for them in COD if they watch it all. But generally, no. No, like, there's not really many CDL fans that, like, are like, I'm going to be a Cloud9 fan. Unless maybe they're from New York and they want to root for the New York team.
Ooh. Thought for a second that was going to be better, but Nezra gets one.
But no, most of the... Well, for one, like 75% of CDL fans are just OPTIC fans. And then the other 25% is split among the other 11, but like teams like C9 don't really have fans. Ravens don't really have fans. Teams like G2, Surge got a couple. G2 Boston have a little bit. You forgot Mates? Oh, no, I didn't forget Mates. 75% of the CDL is OPTIC fans. And then probably of the other 25%, probably like 15 to 20% are Mates fans. And then the other 5% is everyone else.
For Cloud9 offensively, not a lot of options.
Maybe it's not 75% anymore for OPTIC, but it's still well above 50% are OPTIC fans in the league that watch this shit.
For Cloud9, gonna go to the 2-2 split.
Come on, Brucey, show me a little snipe action. Okay, never mind.
They find Dashy by himself.
FaZe, yeah, I mean, FaZe and LAT probably have 3 to 5% of the fan base each.
Creates the pressure of his own. Damage out, but no kills. 4v3, we stay with New York in the advantage.
Yeah, it's all individuals trying to make big plays for OPTIC to make up for
the thing is, too, in COD, that I think it's a little more common than other things, is people root for multiple teams.
It's already been 30 seconds wiped away.
Like, typically, if you have, like, a favorite basketball team or, you know, soccer team, football team, whatever, you root for that one. I saw because Breaking Point did a poll or, like, a study, like, a couple years ago, and there was a lot of people, like, 70% of people said they root for more than one team.
And now we have to try to force something into more difficult circumstances as it's a 2v4 over the A site.
Oh, that had to be a snake. Was that not a snake?
That looks like a snake, I'm not gonna lie.
He was pumping.
Makes it a 1v3, but there's too many players to account for. C9 great on the defensive side. And
he was hitting that shit.
Aggression. Whenever they switch that flip, flip the switch. When they go from slow and steady,
switch that flip.
2 defensive rounds where they have done
Koi got fans? Yeah, Koi's got some fans. I don't know how many Koi fans root for the COD team. Obviously, Ultra had some fans.
On the other side of the bomb, though. That may be the question. Because at the moment, it has been.
But I don't know. Obviously, there's fans for other teams. Like, there's thousands of fans for, like, a Thieves or a FaZe or a Koi. But there is a million OPTIC fans.
For Cloud9 in that little mini break to get us going. Looks like they want to go with some aggression. 3-man hit through trains.
Right? Like, I mean,
check the side door
there's hundreds of thousands of OPTIC fans that watch every single match.
I love this, but no, Shotzzy covers it. The isolation on the Mercules eventually comes through, but it's a 3v3.
Even though you have barn control, you're trying to locate one more player is.
Good shots.
Yeah, great shots.
Okay. Great job. Dash it through.
He gives you one better. Gets a second
1v1.
It's a 1v1 now.
Encourage versus Shotzzy, and Shotzzy saw him.
And Shotzzy is going to hold the top angle. Only one shot connects, though, so Encourage is still feeling pretty healthy. Shotzzy backs away, repositions. 42 on the clock. Encourage going to elect to not play for the bomb yet.
I like the way Shots playing
Shotzi's
this.
space may give him some free intel here.
Ooh,
Yep, sure does.
He didn't get the kill.
Still not going to fully commit on the route. 30 seconds left. Encourage is thinking Shotzi has to be in the vicinity. But now you got to work this objective, and you just got to hope that Shotzi chooses wrong.
And he so far has, but clean.
Hey, hold on. He's going to get this bomb down.
He will be in a position to move quickly over to B. Doesn't see the exit. Encourage going to play trains. Shots is already cleared.
He's checking it.
Space. He's going to try to call the bluff and Encourage.
Wow. 1v2 from Encourage.
Encourage wins the 1v1 and gets another.
The young goat Encourage. I think Encourage is solid. I feel like you give Encourage like a good team. I think he can be a good player.
NPC in hand, we'd love to keep
Like I think he can be like a good piece on a team. You give him the right players around him. He's also gotten better too since he joined the league till now. Just for a minute there, it looked like Nezra was their only good player, but I feel like he's been a bit better.
And nothing really too crazy about that play for Cloud9. It just comes down to the whole idea was let's isolate top bar and they eventually get the trade they want.
Okay, 3-3.
So it's just nothing but manipulating.
Yeah, it's Encourage out of retirement, bro.
The offensive side.
He already retired once at 18 years old.
Lots of focus over the middle of the
Now he's back at 19. Running OPTIC.
That's just next level.
Probably gonna get 3-0'd, but still.
Blood goes the way of OPTIC.
Yeah, you know that Cloud9, especially in Search and Destroy. If you see Hyde of Nezra, you're most likely gonna see Hyde right next to him. So the pre-fire good enough for the first blood. Now C9 trying to make up for it. A very calculated risk to the smoke. It works out there for Hyde. 3v3.
Ripped.
Yeah, follow up from Hook is good.
Merc, we need you to heat up here, Merc.
Searching for something over the middle of the map. Will he expect that Hyde is right underneath him? And that timing is so unbelievable. Hyde wants to go re-clear trains, so there will be some knowledge here that OPTIC are not at B. But the bomb being planted swiftly at A, and the post plant stretching through
bomb down.
Playing all the way up through street.
Hold on a minute.
This could be something that really foils Cloud9 on their retake.
Yeah,
Merc, wrong gun for the job. Dashy, uh-oh. The Fortnite kid guns him. It's all on Hook. One. Everyone's shooting the bullshit. They all forgot aim. What am I watching? What was that?
Maybe that was gonna create just an unbelievable.
What did I just watch, bro?
But Cloud9
what did I just watch?
Oh my gosh.
Best shooters can't control the NPC. I don't know if he loses auto aim here, but down to 32 HP in a dream. We're both just going shot for shot. Can't connect onto anything, but Ocus continuously was the aggressor.
I mean, what was that, bro?
Onto the
fuck was that, chat?
Kissed around there, done. 4C9. It's 2 1v1 secured there from Ocus.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I have hella Ocus cards, bro. This is good for my breaking point, Brad. I think I have like 5. And one was a fucking red.
Cloud9 just trying to isolate away from top barn. That works out for first blood onto Shotzi. Dashy also seen on top of the site. Stun comes through, and Nezra, while he wants to.
Yeah, I mean that's just a good nade though. Just say that it was good stun usage, but
gives you one in response, but it's not enough.
Yo,
quick round.
Yo, wait a second.
Yeah, and this is what has been the key to success for C9.
Wait a second.
Whenever they decide to be
rock hard 5-3 though.
Oh yeah,
rock hard.
Sometimes work, but it hasn't worked here on Fringe. Ever since they hit that pace change up, you're catching OPTIC off guard. And C9, even though they're so young, going up against world champions on the other side, they literally have nothing to lose. Now they're at game point.
Yeah, and I will say for Cloud9, if they do have to go to another offense, they've forced some major considerations into the defensive setup of OPTIC, who've now been outsmoked at mid and then overwhelmed on the outsides of the map.
Ooh, they're hitting through.
2-1 are pushing through. Fast.
They're hitting this. She's gonna pick it up right now. What timing does he get? He's hit him in the face with a stun.
Gotten the read. Just can he hang with the pistol?
Nah.
This time. And so Miraculous has to go back to this, but I don't know if he realizes there are 2 players here. He may have only gotten the info for one.
But the one play that they do find is Hyde. You still
Hold on, big fight here. 5 and 3. Shit, though. Oh no.
Take care of Courage on the other side. Mercury's just keeping the pitch safe. You have information on to Nezra. You just can't trade him yet.
Uh-oh.
Get the reset back, but no, not quite able to get the come back up for the follow-up.
Okay. 5-4.
Some good stuff there from Optic.
C9, are they going to blow it? Are they going to blow their map opportunity?
That there was the aggressive hit through A, let alone the fact that, like you say, they find Hyde first, know that Nezra's behind them.
It's like Alex going to blow my money?
For Optic.
Nuh-uh.
And that's just one of those rounds where obviously
my Shotzi over here.
Yeah, but Merc.
Sitting at game point,
Matt too. It's not looking good.
How much does he have? How much does Merc have?
I think it's 4, and we need 8. And there's only 2 rounds max left.
Their defensive setup instead of taking another risk.
Oh shit.
Oh man. If we took his under, it would have actually been a higher multiplier than his over too.
I was genuinely thinking about hitting his under too.
He just hit through. They didn't read it. We're going 11. Wait, maybe not. Ocus and Hyde. We're going 11.
They follow up to find a couple of
give it to Merc. Give it to Merc.
That leads it just down to Ocus. This time a 1v3 instead
spots.
of the normal 1v1s he's been in.
Dashy, see ya. Ocus. 1v2. I mean, this is doable. This is doable.
But it's Shotzi
for the Fortnite kid.
Whenever they're the duo running around the map together, it usually leads
just plant. You don't see shit, just plant, bro.
Very difficult clutch.
He's taking too long.
Well,
he's taking too long.
On B, but has not committed for the plant. So now it's just down to
oh my god, he's got annihilated. Round 11.
Optic, couple rounds.
Yeah, round 11.
That's a really good response for them defensively.
Hold on.
Just knowing that okay, they're hitting us with tempo, blocking out the middle of the map. So let's just play.
Oh shit.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Al. Like aggression is the only reason why.
C9. They had almost a 100-point lead. Map 1 blew it. They had a 5-3 lead. Map 2. Potentially about to blow. I mean, they blew the lead, but potentially about to blow the map as well.
And you just keep the numbers on Optic's side. So from 5-3 down to round 11.
Nah, everybody else lost the map today, so Optic has to lose one.
I said take C9 map too, bro. I said it. I might be wrong potentially, but
stray away.
They're just banging A.
They've hit a couple of rounds.
But it's Mercules.
4-man hit A.
We have no audio. He just got the audio just got stunned out of him.
Playing forward, but Optic have backed off.
Nades through. Shotzi down.
But the nade from Courage lands. Shotzi the first one to fall. Mercules committed on this.
The nades go through and they work.
Cloud9's gonna take a moment to breathe and play their 4v3.
And Optics all grouping up. They're gonna hit this. I think. I feel like they want to retake this site.
By finding that first kill. You're forcing Optic to be uncomfortable. You're going to commit in towards bricks. Nezra with
now they can't. Now they're going to move.
Reading the center. There's still Optic players here.
Merc?
Oh, 7 could.
Yeah, he had to move. Dashy goes down.
Dashy.
Birthday boy down. Birthday boy down. 2v4.
Play forward for Hook and Mercules. The re-wrap though for Cloud9.
Trades. It's all on Merc. Merc 1v3 round 11. The Messiah.
PC for now. And Merc is going to try to play off of an A plant. Timing. Doesn't see the planner.
Oh.
Slides through into the
and C9 wins it. Oh, and Courage's turn.
Take the search and destroy. And all it is.
And they said I was crazy when I said to go take C9 map 2 earlier.
You did say it.
They said I was crazy, bro.
Make the adjustments, and that's enough for Cloud9 to tie up the series.
Without question, man.
It's an underdog map 2 type of day, bro.
Instead, trying to pick apart Optic setup. No, we're just gonna take all 4 guns to one side of the map and hopefully walk away with.
What's map 2? It's Fringe SMD. No, map 3. Map 3 is Scar.
Initially into a round, you take 10, you take jump.
Wow, Encourage's line was 4.5 and he got 10. And then Merc's line was 8.5 and he got 4.
That's able to connect for the first blood. And even though you don't rush that bomb plant, you take your sweet time working the objective, you still were in firm control of that round. So Cloud9, just like they did last stage, get maps underneath their belt through the search and destroy, and now we have a tied series.
Yes, we do. That means we will see that gridlock hard point that we were alluding towards earlier before this map had started. But before we do, we're going to be taking a look at Scar Overload. And really doesn't matter what the map is for Optic on Overload. They're going to.
I mean, Cullen, Scar is the only.
A couple of reps and a couple of wins.
Scar is C9's best Overload map. They actually, I think they're like 500 on it. I think they're like. They have a couple wins and a couple losses.
That versus Optic. We'll come back with Scar at the backside of the break.
This is actually probably the only Overload map they have a chance on. What's Optic's map 3 record? Like Scar Overload? Optic is 6-4. And C9 is
6-4.
3-4. Yo, Outcast, what's good? I can't. I have to record. I have to record something for Omid after this, and then I have to work my 1v1 me casting after that. Oh my god, bro! I still have 8 more hours of work today. No way, bro.
Monster Energy.
Alex, you know, I think I'm gonna quit streaming, bro. You want my channel?
Nah, too much work.
This fucking guy. Hey, peace out, JV, bro. Have a good one. Chat, we're gonna start the bidding on my YouTube channel at... What should we start it at? What is it even worth? I don't even know.
35 bucks.
35 bucks?
35 bucks.
We're gonna start the bidding at $100,000, chat. What do we think?
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look,
2
look.
jewels.
You see, he's watching bowling.
Anyone got any jewels, chat? You want to send me some flowers? Anything you send that are jewels, I will eat. I'll do the NPC in between maps.
That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Don't stare glitch Hydra, please.
Don't stare glitch Hydra, please.
Do a PO box opening. I actually have a PO box because sometimes I send out things and I need a mail back thing. But it's like it's like a letter box. Like it's not big enough to like send anything. Y'all just send some stupid shit, bro. I already know it.
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
They're playing court.
I'll send gorilla shit. You send me gorilla shit, I literally report you to the FBI.
Yeah, they went red. Both in shade red. Both in shade red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch
his water. I got your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Friends, if you're looking to get involved,
yes, sir.
Get active at a major 3 is right around the corner. It's going to be an absolute battle. It's part of a DreamHack event, which means there is going to be plenty to do before, during, and after the event itself. 3-day ticket packages are now on sale. Make sure you scan that QR code right there and get
okay, Scar Overload. Listen, this is C9's best Overload map, but they're playing Optic, so I mean, I don't know if it really makes a difference.
To see who shows up to play, because we still got 2 more spots from Challengers to get into the Pro-Am. Challengers Major, or pardon me, Major 3. Season 3 of the Elite is going to be starting up next Wednesday and Thursday. You do not want to miss it. It's going to be insane. I mean, hopefully Bush Boys don't crash any more vehicles. That would be a good place to start.
Damn.
But I'm pumped.
My bad, Bush.
My bad, Bush.
Excited to get after it, man, because you just never know with Pro-Am tournaments. You might be able to watch on the screen versus some of the best in the world, the next up-and-coming talent. And that's what I was able to do back in the day, even though it wasn't a challenger scene, it was still just being an amateur, and that was dashy for me. Like, I located the guy in IW, picked him up, and now he's a 2-time world champion. Again, happy birthday to Big Brucey. I know he's not where he wants to be in the series, tied up at 1, but job's not done yet.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, the series builds with a lot of opportunity in front of them.
Let's go, Cole.
Liking that if you're Optic, just as a mode in general, they're dominating. But Gridlock, it just feels like it should be fine for them, no problem.
Listen, I mean, C9, think about it. They have 2 wins on the season. Who are their 2 wins? Gentlemates and Koi. They're kind of like the giant reapers, you know what I mean?
Hear you.
They're the giant slayers. So if there's any team they're going to beat, it's going to be one of the top ones.
Watch you slay my ass.
I will. They call me the giant slayer too, that giant ass.
That giant purge, you could say?
Okay, I mean, that's just messed up.
4 respawns secured out of C9 last stage. 2 of them came on Scar Overload. This is their best overload, so you can't overlook them.
I mean, hey, they're smiling. Yo, C9's vibing and shit. Hiding and Courage, they're smiling, laughing. Ocus is shooting shit in the range, and Nezra is scrolling Twitter, I think.
I'm just a guy.
Don't loop me in with Miles. There's none other inward play game than Miles. But I think the thing here for Cloud9 is...
I hope OPTIC loses against C9 and gets a ton of karma. They already have karma, Wolf. He's their coach. They don't have to lose to C9 to get him.
Silly goose.
Silly goose. They don't need to lose to C9 to get karma. They already have him.
Considering things like
wait, how many yeah, for versus under from 1 to 3? How many does he need per score? How old are people on C9? They're like probably like 18, 17, 19, 20, maybe.
Let me see. What is C9's players are 18. Hyde is 18 and Courage is 19. Ocus is 22 and Nezra's 23. Something like that.
I'll be interested to see how much improvement they have.
Brucey's. Let me see. Let me see what we need here from our 1 through 3s, real quick.
It's just so tough for Cloud9 as an organization in general because realistically they're already out of champs.
We need 56 or less from Bruce. So 56 is good. He's at 30. So 26 or less out of Bruce this map. And then Nezra. Yo, Nezra low-key kind of sold us, I think. Oh no, actually we're chilling. Nezra, we need 15. So we need 15 out of Nezra, and we need 26 or under out of Brucey. And that's like $10. They did indeed, Skylar. Round 11.
Absolutely, you're right. I mean, for Cloud9,
Merc's 5-1. He has more kills than the SND already.
Something insane. Yeah. In this back half of the year, we're talking like
a minor.
Yeah, or like be high in the positionings for that.
You know, C9 might win the minor.
A top seed or a top 4 seed at a major by way of qualification.
Wait.
Like, yeah, you're absolutely right. It had to be a borderline miracle run. But it's not over.
They stopped them.
A stop here.
They're kind of pinned in their base with the ball, but they didn't stop them.
Back here.
They're kind of stuck here now, but
he just went out front.
Wait,
I thought
wait, they don't even know.
He's like, all right, you guys can have all those fights. I'm just gonna take the E.
He just scored. There is no way.
Nah,
there is no way.
He
just ran right past them and scored.
Insane.
Oh hell no.
Sometimes all it takes though is that small window.
They'll probably lose like 7-1 now, but like that was insane.
OPTIC is so ass for that, yo. What the fuck?
Dashing up top. Ooh, nice shots.
Oh, that was actually insane.
But Cloud9 being a little bit
he just ran out and they just didn't. I guess they just didn't realize like the indicator moved. I don't know.
Grab and possibly go, but Encourage would have to win a couple of fights off spawn. He gets one, turns, finds shots. He looking at something else, but the kill still comes through in moment of pause here to Cloud9's offense.
Ezra? Oh. Yeah, how'd they get their kills? Nah, that was crazy, yo.
And he's able to find 4 kills in sync after that.
It's actually kind of insane too, because his teammates couldn't kill them, but it was good because they didn't respawn in the back. His teammates were getting spawn trapped, but it actually worked.
He was like, don't kill them, don't kill them,
he's like, please don't spawn them on me, I'm gonna score.
Shots, I was gonna say a 6 in a row could possibly be building towards the Hellstorm, but that streak gets shut down. 2:15 now on the clock. Cloud9 dominant over the middle of the map, looking for more through green. That doesn't fully work out. OPTIC have picked their battleground, fighting over the bop side of this white wall, but Hook only finds one, and now Mercules, who is searching for the red dot haze, will have to wait for help, and he's not going to be allowed to.
That's continue to try to finesse, but just gets overwhelmed by the guns on the side of C9. Now in control of the EMP again, but you're not reading these routes out of shots, so you quickly take
Looks good on my end, Field. I don't know if it's lagging for anyone in chat.
On the attack is fantastic.
What's good, Trav?
The nuke finds a double. They're already in your spawn.
Yeah, and you've got
this is a score.
cutting off the spawners, so this should be a free score.
All right, 1-1.
And it will just barely actually able to get past the finish line there. Hyde giving it a heck of a defensive effort, but just a little bit late to the party. So 1-1, tied up. 125 in this first half, and Cloud9 already have run control with a little bit of presence in market. So a chance.
Hey, you good, Trav, bro? I hope you've been good, man.
Man, Optic has so much trust in Shotzi's plays, especially in Overload, because every
is Hyde the next Shotzi?
You can just see it on the minute.
So.
He's overextending every time. He has so much trust in his teammates to lock down the opposite side. With them getting the kills, with me working on the pinch, I'm going to control a majority of the map. He's been doing it since the beginning of this.
I love saying stupid shit like that. I know there's one person watching right now. They just said, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?" Of course, Hyde's not the next Shotzi. The amount of times during the scrim streams that, like, because usually like people have never seen me before will tune in because I have like 400 viewers. That someone will hear Preston and I saying some sarcastic shit and they get mad. It has me dying. Every day it happens. We're live for scrims. We'll be talking about how, like, yeah, Optic's terrible, or like, this guy's the best in the game, and people are like, bro, you're literally a dumbass. Yeah, FaZe and Koi won today, Trev. Wait, you got stopped.
Can't quite get through. Shotzi still alive and kicking. Kobe over the top. Dashy working with them, and that patience.
Wait, team kill. That's score anyway. Okay, 2-1 half. Despite the insane goal from Encourage.
I literally just walked out of grandma's.
I can't wait to post that clip on TikTok. I see it now. You ready? Encourage scores insane goal against Optic. First comment. But who won the series, though? I guarantee it. I'm telling you, I guarantee it. I posted the Gentlemates series the other day when they, like, quad-nated each other, whatever the fuck it was, on Gridlock HP. And the comments were Mates fans. 3-1. We won 3-1. Like, bro, y'all don't have to defend. Like, you won. You don't have to defend your team in random TikTok comments. Everyone knows you won.
Chat, I'll tell you, I genuinely think Mates fans are the most sensitive fans.
Dude, I think Call of Duty fans are the most insecure fans in anything I've ever seen in my life. Doesn't matter what team you're a fan of. It feels like everyone is so insecure about the team and the players they're fans of in COD in comparison to what I've seen in other sports.
Hyde in some trouble, forced to take the gunfight, and he will fall. Last one left of Diokas as the initial spawner comes out, and look at Shotzi. Exactly right. Everyone's focused on the front. Here's Shotzi behind you. He's already found
so low.
Nezra trying to man work. Eventually he falls, but Optic will control the metal.
No, I posted a slideshow. It's like CDL wins, and it says like 5+ wins on the first slide, and has every player who's got 5 wins. And as you swipe, it goes 6 wins, 7 wins, 8 wins, and then you get to the end, and it's just Simp with 11 wins. And all the comments are like, "Now do rings, now do rings, now do rings." He can't win champs. Now do rings.
Should he score?
And this should be score number 3 there for the green wall.
Yeah, Murtaugh, no, turn on to Hyde as well. Now off the reload. Oh, mercy. Yeah, and this is where it's get a little out of hand.
Right.
The problem is, the only player who needed to stay alive was Dashy over towards the plane.
We're about to give him another free score, bro.
Trying to see if maybe he had an opening to just grab and go behind that kill.
Wait, they still might score. There's no bullshit.
Off the respawn. Gets 2. And steps away from the trade. Almost had a chance at Encourage. Mercury's trying to follow behind.
Oh wait, no, it reset.
Yeah, good.
Only problem is the EMP is
Shotzi's here. Oh,
there's better Shotzi that'll take him down. Oh man, I can't.
That's exactly the guy we're looking for in Shotzi. Now you are on the attack. EMP already at that tank area. Just gotta get past that.
Oh no, you're not wrong, Field.
But it's Shotzi off the respawn, finds a double, stalls out time for the nuke.
And they stop him.
Yeah, I guarantee you, if that was the draft, they probably score that. But NPC fucking melts up close. Oh, shit on.
You get 1 kill, but it looked like the EMP carrier was just
waiting for everyone
to drop first.
Just score anyway.
Trying to score through the chaos, which I say that, and that's exactly what happens here, over towards the B zone. So the score still comes through nonetheless. 1 point.
Nah, you know what I hate the most. And people do this in everything, right? It's the Messi Ronaldo debate, is everything. If you post a video talking about Simp, the comments are all, Shotzi's so much better. If you post a video talking about Shotzi, the comments are all, yeah, but the pimp is him. No one's talking about the other player. You can talk. Both players are great. You can say one player's good without having to bring the other player into the conversation. You post about Optic, it's FaZe fans saying, yeah, but FaZe won the major. You talk about FaZe, it's Optic fans saying, yeah, but we won 2 champs. Everyone's just always like trying to fight for them, for their own team.
And there's these fans.
And then there's these fans that we just cry in the corner. We just cry in the corner. What do we have to be happy about? Couple majors, champs, MVPs, greatest players of all time, hoodie order, millions of dollars, top content creators, esports personalities of the year. We don't got that much going for us now that I think about it.
Going trade for trade until Mercury's gives you 2. That's 3, make it all 4 dead. 1 player still gets the green spawn.
Nah, Valorant's different level, Fuel. Valorant's a different level. Yeah, because Riot's very specific about the Optics Score gun. It's very specific about shit. Also, Dashy's about to chalk us, by the way.
5 on the board. Mercury's back over.
No.
He can get 26. He cannot get more.
Well, he's gonna respond.
I can't believe you sold us.
I'm sorry. It looked good.
Yeah, and then you sold me.
Sorry, Dad.
It's not over. It's not over. Where is he? Where is he? Number 8?
He's back.
No, number 3 is so dead. No!
Nah.
You sold my bread again. That was $3 gone. It would have been 10 if we won.
Doesn't get the better of Ocus. Trade is still involved.
Oh man. It's okay.
Will be the final touches.
I forgive you.
Number 3.
I'll need map 4 picks though.
Surely about to reset. She's still dancing with
What's map 4? Gridlock?
Gridlock.
I think wasn't it like in scrims Optic kind of ass at Gridlock? Or is that Sake?
I don't know, to be honest. They're playing Cloud9, so like, are they really asking anything?
No, you're right.
You really took the Dashy under on his birthday. I told you not to do it. I said Dashy under on his birthday? And you said, yeah. Bruce the under, Bruce the under. Yeah. Also, Nezra barely hit the over, by the way.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
But he did hit it. All right, Gridlock picks. Give it to me now.
Get the win on the overload. And it's due to the SMGs just continuously getting lost. And Cloud9 can't find these guys.
Yeah, man, it's just like, that's something that we saw.
Dude, Fuel, the amount of money that Preston and Alex, I'm actually not joking. I started this season with $480 on my underdog account. I'm at $359 now. So I have lost $120 on underdog this season, and most of it is Preston and Alex.
No, that's a lie.
Yes.
That's a lie.
All right, give me a pick, bro. Map 4, come on.
They just do it at a level that no one else is really touching right now.
That's a lie.
Across the respawns in particular, so 330 bombs for Optic.
We have a lot of
3 players.
Pick somebody for map 4, goddammit.
Takes the cake in terms of offensive
Shotzi over.
So impressive.
25.5.
Really solid. Really solid.
Just too easy. Going up against a young squad in C9 who is having a really difficult time of just keeping track of the players that they need to keep track of, and then executing some of these plays, because they found themselves in a lot of situations where they get to the goal line. Like you said, this one time where they go triple white wall through the middle of the map and have your EMP carriage slowly working towards plane. If someone just goes alongside them,
it's been removed. We were too slow. We were too slow.
One gunfight to slow you down.
Your fingers aren't fast enough.
Basically dominate here on this.
Yeah, I'll show you how fast they are a little bit later. if you don't watch yourself. Oh wait, hold on. The lines are still up on Prize Picks.
Our production team in my ear was saying that. By the way, 22 people in the CDL pickups had picked Cloud9 to win this series. Just agents of chaos.
22 people picked C9 to win this series.
We want the most chaotic situation.
So you got Hyde, Nezra, Encourage, and Ocus's parents. That's 8. Probably some siblings in there. It's probably like 15. You got Zuma.
Who knows what happens at Overload? A new hardpoint map? Like, those Agents of Chaos are, you know, you just don't know. But yeah, it's just one of those things. And I don't have the numbers to support this claim. I'm just remembering, like, Dashy on Gridlock was a problem back in Black Ops 4. Like, I remember, like, Cell being a problem on this map. I remember Dashy being a problem on this map. I'll be interested to see if that was indeed the case, or if it's just like some kind of placebo effect of thinking about those teams of old. I'm also thinking of like some of that E6 roster. Like I remember, Frosty was a problem on this map.
I remember.
How about that for a shout?
That was the Badox. Like, if you had the Badox in your hand, you're putting yourself a lot of these straight shooters
All right.
on head glitches.
Is this the last map of the day, chat? What do we think? I'm going to say probably yes.
We're talking about Optic here.
I'm going to say probably yes.
When you talk about the respawns, besides that
E6?
E6? Superior. Superior.
Superior E6. My name is Nero.
Number one, SG Presence 4C9 was there. It's just when you got to the second half of the game and you started losing track of the SG.
Yeah, today wasn't all 3 O's, but it might all be the exact same thing. 3 1s with map 2 being the one map to the underdog one.
Yeah, man, and again, I think that this map will probably pull the spotlight a little bit further away from the SMGs just because first kills matter, I feel like, so much, especially when you're dealing with some of the hard points that take long route rotations. You know, going from 4 to 1, middle of the map controls everything. ARs, you assume, are going to be there. Same thing going from 1 to 2. Getting that.
Listen, you're going to need a Nejra heater for this to be close. He got slammed last map and it ended up not being close.
Doesn't really make much of a difference.
You gotta. How does one participate in E6? Can you explain? I'll let Alex explain.
And then that could cause some control over the map, but it does feel like the focus.
I think Alex is like sucking himself off under the desk right now or something.
What the fuck? A Counter-Strike player slapped the fuck out of somebody on main stage.
Oh?
Or are they just going to be NPC merchants with players like Nejra and their individual POV?
And he's been banned for 10 years.
Ooh.
His name is Machine, but it's spelled a little bit weird.
I've never heard of him. And for 10 years for smacking someone on stage is crazy. I can't lie. I understand you can't do that, but 10 years is crazy. Like one slap or like he beat his ass?
No, it was just like one, like...
10 years is crazy. I understand maybe like a year or 2 suspension, but 10 might be kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Poor dead, flip spawns, and held time. Oh, yes.
To at least overwhelm through the middle of the map. Flip the spawns around instantly, and how about this from Encouraged? How would you ever predict this?
It's easy to like that, bro. 4 dead again. Oh, piss. I think it's everybody, Wolf. I think pretty much everyone's not scrimming C9.
Dominating this opening P1. A flawless breakout followed by a fantastic hold on your first attempt.
Wait a second.
We're gonna give up 10 seconds here to the green wall, but at least you have players.
I just got a notification from Underdog that my picks cashed, and I said, what? But I just realized I had Afro and Merc under 1 through 3 that I put in before the stream, and those hit. I needed under 60.5 from Merc. He got 60. I hit it by 0.5. $10 in the bank. It just makes up for the money Alex is losing me. Yo. I knew Alex would sell, so I had to put some extra picks in.
Optic has 0 points.
Oh, yo, Optic, they're trying to break 14T's record, bro. Hopefully they get 10 points, and then we can I'll make an emote it's the number 10, but the 0 is the Optic logo.
To do is just sprint forward or hit that rotation.
Wait.
So C9 are basically
they're just giving it to him. This is an 85-0 lead. What's good, Abby?
Yeah,
you're not shadow banned. I see you.
Long route throw very well may create some chaos of his own.
Hold on, Hyde's gonna get one.
Nejra timing on this breakthrough not gonna work.
They're on the board.
Too many crossfire setups. So Optic.
We got a chat.
It's about to be 100. It's about 86 in a second. Watch this.
A natural pinch being developed against them with Encourage still playing over towards shower side.
Wait, Encourage with 2. Wait, Encourage with 3.
Encourage with 3.
That's all 4 dead.
Only gets 1, and that's a quick counter break for Cloud9.
There's no way the ISO player, while all of his teammates are working the opposite side, is able to give you 3 on
If you're C9, listen, C9 had this almost exact same lead map 1. It was 100 to 27, I think, map 1. If now it's even better. There's no way they bottle it twice, right?
You win the rotation, that's cool, but we're not finding trades when we desperately need them. But this is the moment they can desperately hang their head high. You get all
Courage is frying right now.
You're gonna walk away with this final 20 to 25 seconds
too.
the P3, but it's all about this next wave of fights 4v4.
My bad.
Courage trying to watch the background. Nezra will be nearby to play for his trade if needed. And it very well may be needed, and it is.
Wow, bro.
Dashy, Merc, able to find the first.
Wait, Hyde last alive. He's got the right gun for the job.
The better Shotzi.
Oh, but there's Hook. Hook over Hyde over Shotzi.
Awareness here from OPTIC is strong. Merculus just can't.
Hook is staying alive in the back.
So now Hook is going to try to trade, and he will collect.
Oh, Shotzi shooting bullshit.
From the front now.
Hey, you can just tell OPTIC have been putting in the work. Get that parallel spawn if you are Mercury's over towards that back alley. Someone has to be towards the back line, so you secure the back.
C9 got it. They got to get some. They got to get this time, bro. If OPTIC get these last 30 seconds, yeah, it's chalked. It's GG's. OPTIC's winning. That's over.
There's no way you break this 2 streak.
Yeah, they are in some trouble here playing in this corner.
It's just you. If you're C9 right now, you just know you're in the blend.
Yeah, 6 in a row. Almost able to get the snap over to Okus for one more, but Shotzi will pick up where he left off. 4 in a row for Shotzi.
110 reversed twice in the same series is crazy, by the way. Or like similar to that.
OPTIC is controlling both sides of the bridge right now.
Shotzi again streaking. Picks up some time off of the HP. Not able to earn himself the Hellstorm, but the great route there from Okus to go top broken. And now if you're C9, you're just playing keep away until you find a majority of the kills in sync, and that's 3 dead. C9 are in.
Okay, C9 was good at P1 and P2 last time now, so let's see if they're really good at it or if they just had a good start. Or OPTIC had a bad start.
Instead turns to find Encourage looking at him. Hook another.
Oh.
And now we can finally
Oh my god.
It's in the hill though.
With a pistol. OPTIC will still get the break into the hill for now.
Never mind.
Shotzi caught to the mantle. Encourage turns that into 2. And the only one who can really influence the hill now would be Hook, but he's going to be figured out from behind, so you've got to hold this, or break this rather, from the front if you're OPTIC.
You got to contest this. Don't give up this time. You already have players thinking about that next HP, and you have been able to flip the spawns on its head. So, just like in map number 1, Al, OPTIC horrible in the first set, making the adjustments that they need to keep themselves into the mix, only down by 30, but fully set up off the rotation.
Yeah, have to win this opening setup.
Oh yeah, Aches is gonna have a field day with this, Abby. Even if OPTIC win the series. Couple bad HP starts and a map 2 loss.
Will get the overpass into their control. Mercury's trying to work to regain alongside Hook. And they've got Hyde in their sights towards bus stop. Nowhere for him to go. OPTIC successful for the first 20.
And look at how much space Shotzi is clearing out. Already pushed him to the front side of B4. You know that all of Cloud9 have to be swanning at that P3 area. And this thing about gridlock in this title, Al, because back in the day it was a 5v5.
And the lead change is gonna come on through.
Certain spawns, but there was no way in hell.
From 85 to 0 to a lead change.
Punishing to where you don't even get a chance potentially going again towards P2, and the time that you do is only 15 seconds and you lose a
Dude,
rotation.
C9 had actual opportunities to win both HPs and they bottled both of them.
Soiled it.
It's still not over, I guess, but like Hook has a Hellstorm. Hook was 3 and 10. By the way.
In control. P3
Good
now
read,
available. Cloud9 will get things kicked off with a bit of time, but we'll jump over to see how OPTIC set themselves up with
Dash has no more ammo.
Did Dash just say the Hellstorm too? He does.
I'm in the back. I might push small.
I'm gonna need to. One on top. They're both sides of showers. 2-2. It's a 2-2 split.
One's push out our.
2-2 split.
Push out our core. He's John small. John close small now.
Oh, definitely different, Skylar, for sure.
Ice cream, so. What if he has?
Their side at the. He's jiggling it.
I think he's in a corner close. Yeah, they're just ironing close.
Yeah, encourage just
backside. I'm on board. Either left side, left side. And close corner. Close corner. Yeah, I'm out to it. They're trying.
What's squaring out? You push out the house.
That one.
I spawned over.
Trying out there.
Yo, what's buffer new then?
One shot, hide in the back.
Oh, one is gonna be new already.
There's definitely one.
Back up 20.
Yeah,
somewhere on there.
I spawned out. Yo, there's one.
He just got turned on.
Or actually, I think they all spawned out. I don't know.
Backside you dead. One more back door new. Go on time.
I spawned in the back. I spawned in the back.
Back door in the top.
Maybe they're gonna be
Four dead.
We got time. Backside shoot.
Back door now. Back door.
Back statue. Okay, it's half health.
I spawned back.
He's going info, I think. Maybe. Not sure. Nice shots.
Nice. I'm just gonna play.
Push out the back.
Yeah. He's telling me blue check. Hard telling me blue check. He's probably up top.
No, it's top. Tuck it. Weak.
Top dead. Top dead. I'm one shot here.
Time. Weak.
Front, I got needed.
Behind front doors.
They're gonna break though. 4 dead again. Right back.
Well, great moments coming through here for Cloud9. We're gonna get the last 20 seconds or so at P4.
I mean, it's gonna be basically a tie game, 10-point game, unless C9 breaks again. Going back.
Still gonna push for one more hit.
I mean, without a doubt.
Shit on.
If you're Optic, you need this time because we're going back over towards the P1 and
Hook still has a Hellstorm, so I mean that could be some use here on P1. If he dies off spawn, he can maybe use it if they need to break or something.
fully set up with the Hellstorm. You just don't have any trophy systems on the objective. But
Good kills.
got all the gunnies working. Merkley's finds a double Optic in.
Yeah, now you're gonna get a trophy from Merc. That should be good to gain them the lead back as Cloud9 are looking to set up a pinch if they can, but Shots is already in position to stop.
Shit on. Oh man, that might have just called game. That might have just called game right there. Now they're in the blender trying to hit through. Shotzi's repinching one. Wait.
It's gonna move you all the way over towards 18.
But you don't lose here if you are C9. So the best thing you can do is just
You don't want to let him get this time, but yeah, you don't lose, I guess.
Full 20 seconds because you know that Optic have that Hellstorm if they need to break it at the next HP.
No one's on time. Wow, they're just leaving the P1.
The spawns at least for now, but
They're all pushing through.
But they get the kills though.
Yeah, but Merc's alive, and Hook has the Hellstorm still. We'll see if he. I wonder if he calls it an off spawn.
Pinch through market from Shotzzy.
He might try to get closer, and now he's calling it out.
Nice.
Oh, nice nade. Hook's gonna call in the Hellstorm behind that success.
Nezra, Skylar. I think Nezra might be cooking us.
So these last remaining players for Optic
2.
need to find that last couple of members over towards ATM. And it looks like for now, those players will stay alive and Cloud9 will have a chance to break one more attempt.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, they need to find some kills.
That was
I mean, this is Mixie, bro. Hook on the pinch.
He was just trying to
Hook on the pinch is just playing the distraction. 3 dead, last guy in, Encourage.
Able to clear out the backside off of Dashy's double. So 25 seconds
Encourage.
here.
I mean, he's keeping him off time.
Not willing to get this up for free. Encourage wins a one-on-one. Ocus wins a one-on-one towards
Encourage.
the
Wait.
backside. So they're keeping this one very mixy.
Yeah, and Optic just with
They don't win here. And C9's there. C9's at new. It's a 15-point lead.
They got a lot of time at new as well.
It's a 20-point lead.
More importantly, keep Cloud9 away from the 220 mark. So 232.
Is that Cruz? Oh, that's too dead though. I hear Cruz coming in too.
Yeah, Cruz just came down, I think. They're in the hill. This might be GG. Ocus, you got to get one. He doesn't. They got to go. C9's feeling the pressure. You're feeling the pressure, and they're going to feel an L in the loss column. GG. I mean, C9 made those HPs interesting, but
They did.
Optic is going to win.
Yeah, man, I'll say, I think that there are going to be a lot of moments that the squad is going to look back on and say, ooh, this got a little bit sloppy.
Maybe C9 just earned themselves some more scrims. People saw that
I
and were like,
hope so.
actually, they could be pretty good.
I hope so. I mean, based off this.
I think also had a really solid approach, just generally speaking, knowing where they needed to be at the right times, which is always step number 1 on a new map is, okay, we're in a position to break. How do we want to set that up? Do we want to play for spawns first? Do we want to play for the hill first? And depending on which hard point it is, those conversations may change. And for Cloud9, again, respectable outcome. Hit 210, 250.
32 out of shots. He was making plays.
What, 2 rotation wins? I think in total, maybe two definitive ones that I can remember counting. So
first set they
you take that.
2 P3.
He was making plays.
Yeah, they had a couple. They had more than 2.
Yeah, Dash only got 16, 10, 2.5 minutes in the hill. Holy shit.
No.
No, versus Optic, fantastically played. Yeah. You come on at both HPs. I know the Death's touching on how much points they're going to get in both hard points combined. They only thought we were going to go to 1. And they were able to go blow for blow until Optic eventually came to light. And the SD is the biggest thing that I took away. They still
all right. Well, chat, a day that we thought could be door dashing ended up being 3-3-1s, I guess.
It's just Optic are a different beast.
Peace out, Skyler. Yeah, chat. Anyone's heading out, man? Have a good one. Probably will be back this week with some challenge, with some challenger scrims. Well, actually, maybe back this week with some challengers elite, but also with Optic scrims probably. I'm sure I'll see y'all throughout the week, and obviously next weekend with the minor. But we gotta wait and see this Optic interview.
No, these are the completed matches. They already played. They got to play LA, Carolina, Riyadh, and Toronto. They got to play a couple of tough opponents, and they start the minor against Minnesota, who look vulnerable. So should be fun. I mean, I'm excited to see what this Cloud9 team has to offer throughout this qualifier. It looks like they've all got job security through the majors, so see what they could offer us. We'll head back to the desk to give us their thoughts to close out the day, though.
Impressive performance in the L, just like Boston today, showing more life despite the L. It's a good sign. You can build on this. You're not expected to
Not
win
worry,
this
you're
one
right, bro,
now.
for sure.
Absolutely. I mean, look, they were able to take a map off. They took the S&D like we were talking about, and even in
Peace
the
out,
hard points, there
Skyler.
were some moments of greatness. Listen, Cloud9 for right now, dude, they're just trying to sell like them as players in the league, right? And I feel like they've definitely all had their
106
individual
kills from both
moments, but
Shotzi
you're
and
going
Ook in that
Optic.
series.
We even saw it in this
106?
number
Jesus.
4.
Yeah.
Like, Optic goes down basically 100 points, but once they get going, they, I think, went on a combined team streak of like 17 kills. It is so hard to stop.
Okus .73.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like 71 kills. I mean, Okus had damage, but like 71
there's
kills.
some bright sides on the side of Cloud9. Like map
78. Nezra only has 78. He actually ended up getting fried the last two maps.
Side of Optic, it just felt like, these guys they're excited for the celebration of Dashy's birthday later today. So a little bit sloppy, but yeah, I mean, if you're Optic, Ali just mentioned it, you went down 100 and you just had a full rotation where you just basically started slamming. We, in the green room equated it to like, they're just like a freight train. Once they're going, they're so hard to stop. But there were opportunities for Cloud9 in this one. You think about the very end, like on that rotation in P3, they're pushed out both sides. One of the players just kind of runs through and gets shot from a corner. That's just a heads-up play by Optic, just playing patient, and Cloud9 aren't checking those corners.
Yeah, C9's got C9 plays G2 round 1 of the minor next weekend. That actually could get interesting. Because G2's kind of mid right now.
Had a natural pinch, and you just don't pick up that
And the winner plays LAC.
Suddenly all arrows are turning, things get chaotic. That's gridlock.
Yeah.
Hockey has hat tricks. We have hat tricks. It's your scuff play of the game on my single.
That means you gotta break it down.
Bam! Let's take a look here at Shotzi. He likes to score.
Yeah, he likes to score. He also likes to knife his teammates.
Get out of the way.
But yeah, Shotzi, all the time, not showing up.
Why?
On the,
Why are they showing?
making huge
What are they talking about Shotzi for? It was Merc who scored the hat trick. They literally said, "Play the game, we got a hat trick," and then they talk about Shotzi, but Merc was the one who scored the hat trick.
Before it's too late.
They're glazing right now. They're glazing.
They're just glazing Shotzi for no reason.
Scoring 3, another hat trick in overload as Optic gets the 3-1 win despite losing
Hilarious.
at round 11. We got
Hey, Trav with 11 months.
Welcome into
Trav,
the
my guy.
spotlight, the eldest
Birthday
player,
boy Dashy.
the wisest and most handsome on his birthday. Bruce, how are we feeling after that win over Cloud9 tonight?
Yeah. So oldest player in the league turns a year older, so it's getting actually kind of chalk for me. So yeah, the days are numbered for the kid.
Do you feel any difference in your thumbs these days?
W Jules thumb, yeah.
Ogre 2 at like 26 started putting his hands in ice water before his games.
No, we're doing just fine here.
See? He takes care of himself. Go ahead.
Speaking of that, coming into this stage, it is a SMG's meta. How's that feel for you? Are you going to be whipping out the NPC more and more often going forward, or what, man?
Absolutely. I mean, if that thing is in its current state, then I'm basically the flex now, pulling out the first AR or the 4 sub, so it's going to be fun.
Fair enough.
W Jules thumbnail, yeah.
I kind of asked a similar question to FaZe earlier.
I'm getting rich.
Is there any other team giving you problems right now, or is it kind of like you and FaZe and the separation starting to get bigger? I wanted your opinion on that.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously you got to say Gentlemen still, just because they won the first event. Still a lot of good teams. I mean, Toronto's looking a lot better. Thieves, so at the end of the day, we just got to worry about us because, I mean, every team's grinding, so.
Of course.
So we said Thieves last, saved the best for last.
I had Nameless put together a top 10 list. Can you guess how many Optic members made it?
Yeah, wait, I got to see his top 10.
The Dynasty, that's already 4. You got to put Shotzi there.
No, it's of this game.
The current CDL players.
Oh, current CDL players. Ooh.
He said he spent 2 hours on this.
Did.
All 4 of us, bro. What?
There's 3. There's 3.
There's 3 out of the 4. The
Dashy's not going to be on it.
Did Bruce make the cut?
Dashy's going to be one left out.
He did. He made the cut.
Wait, Dashy made it.
Good news.
Bruce is him.
I'll take it.
So Shotzi didn't?
My guy, enjoy your celebration tonight.
April
You're wrapped
birthdays.
for the week, but we'll catch you next weekend.
Thank you guys. I expect 5 gifted later, so.
Wait, he doesn't have Shotzi in his top 10 on the season.
We've got a lot of chatting to do.
Wait, I gotta see this top 10. Hold on, I gotta see this list.
What do we got building here?
Tension.
Yeah, so
Top 10 players.
We got the top 10 players in the
He doesn't have Hook in his top 10.
Time going over this, trying to figure out
Or Hydra.
who I think, you know, rounds out our top 10. And
He doesn't have Hook in his top 10.
He's been ridiculous this year. He's top 3 in hardpoint S&D.
He's got Neptune number 10. That's the Major 1 MVP.
The rest of this list, you see Mercury's number 2. The most
Rancor
consistent player,
needs to go down.
Joe Deceive's stats are ridiculous. I think oftentimes, like when looking at the top list this year, people put him down a little bit too far. 7, 8, 9. His stats are through the roof.
He's got Jody 3. I actually tipped that.
The number 1 overload player in the game, top 10% in damage. He's got a 1.07 SNE. That's his worst mode. 1.07.
Not bad, not bad.
Insane.
I mean, Ghosty number 8. I can't lie. Listen, I'm one of Dan's number 1 fans, dude. That's kind of crazy.
He is elite level damage. Like this guy is taking over games. Think back to the major, the amount of hard points he just popped takeover. The statistics.
Hook not in the top 10 is insane.
Moving down, Scrap. Ali, you look like you got something to say about it.
I just wanted to give even Ant some more props. I did flag this. I was like, I don't know. Don't you feel like Abusa should be above Joe? But Ant gave me a really good point that not only is in SMG meta and Joe have been putting up those numbers in the AR meta in the first half of this season, but also just considering Toronto Koi was in the top 4 team until right now, and he was still doing that. So I just want to make a shout of why those two are where they are.
And you got Abusa over Scrap right now. Is that just because he raised the trophy and Scrap hasn't?
He's got better stats than Scrap. And when you look at it, the search and destroy, the 1.3, the sniper, what he's able to do, taking over games and winning a chip, got to put him above him. But Scrap, still the damage dealer. We know what he can do. He's going to be a mainstay in the top 5. Moving on, Shotzi, elite at search and destroy, 1.18, but his overall impact, the stats don't exactly match the place he is on this list, but his impact is second to none. You just saw it.
You just saw it in Overload.
I mean,
exactly.
You just saw it.
The Rancor pick, though, at number 7 may be the biggest surprise because Miami is one of the lowest on our leaderboards compared to all the rest of these players.
Yeah, I think he's top 5 in hardpoint, 7th in overload, elite level, top percentile of damage, deserves to be on this list. I can take over respawn at 8, so he's top 7. Ghosty, I think, gonna take a lot of people by surprise.
Renkor's got to be lower. Ghosty, I don't even know if he's in the top 10. No respect to Dan. Neptune's got to be higher, I think, low key, and Hook's got to be on the list.
Overload goals, 9th overall on the season, deserves the 8th spot on this list.
Honestly, even Bruce, as much as I love Bruce, like he's been doing what he needs to do, but his numbers aren't like great.
I don't think that she's top 10 right now.
When you look at Rancor in respawn, he can absolutely take over games. That's not to say Ghosty can't. It just happens at a higher clip for Rancor. And with Ghosty, search and destroy can be a bit dodgy at times, but still worthy of a top 10 spot.
But Bruce,
unreal. You talk about consistency. You look across the board, he's having a resurgence here. The guy is like top 15 in all the modes, an elite sniper.
Hasn't lost the step.
Exactly, hasn't lost the step.
I don't know.
Another player where impact is going to be more important.
I think Nep's too low, but even with Gentleman struggling, Nep was actually still playing well.
Yeah, I put Nep
he was taking over games.
That's probably the biggest
6 right now. Like I'd move everybody down, put Nep 6. Actually, let's rank our top CDL players on our next show.
Should we do a top 10 on Thursday?
I think top 10. Yeah,
we should put that in the group chat.
Kips, it's the overload, and he needs a little bit more time. He's only been in the league for 1 stage, and then you talk about Hydra. He's 20th in hardpoint, 25th in overload, and his arrow on the map just hasn't been the same. He's making a couple of bad plays, but he's an honorable mention, so he's still very good. And then you talk about Hook, where I think a lot of people are going to get angry at. He has a high impact, but when you look at Hook on the season, a 0.8 in S&D, has to get a little bit better at search and destroy.
Yeah, Hook hasn't been good in search. I guess that's fair.
It's just not through the roof, right? So if he were to have a championship, I would probably boost him up. But hey, honorable mention. I still think Hook is a phenomenal player. It's just hard to put him above these 10 that we have.
You've got 4 OPTIC members in your top 11, it looks like. Ali, you argued that Hook belongs in the top 10, so who are you kicking out?
I am...
Shotzi?
See, and I think I'd weigh the accolades in this game just a little bit more, and because of Renkor's performances on LAN, I'd probably swap Hook in for Rencor somewhere.
Yeah, see, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad.
Renkor's insane.
order, I'm not saying he's not insane. I'm just saying accolade-wise, and if I had to pick one between the other, I think I'm going to go with Hook, especially with the way that he's looking on the rise. I think also I'm looking a little bit in futuristic sense, and I'd mess with the order a little bit, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, I'll agree, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Rencore, if you have a Rencore, I feel like he's got to be like 8 through 10. Ghosty, honestly, I'm shocked he has Ghosty number 8. Dan's been solid, don't get me wrong, and they won the major, but
he was really good at the beginning of the year, but he's definitely falling off a little bit.
Chat, there you go. Let me just pause this. This is the bracket, chat. Minor 1 next weekend. So there is no online qualifiers, chat. There is no online qualifiers. It is Minor 1 tournament, single elimination. If you lose, you go home. Koi versus Ravens, winner will play Optic. G2 versus C9, winner will play LAT. Falcon Surge, winner will play FaZe. And Heretics Breach, winner will play Gentlemates. I mean, Koi should beat Ravens. G2 C9 could low-key get interesting because G2 doesn't look that good, but they should still win. Falcons versus Surge might actually be kind of interesting, bro. That might actually be kind of interesting. Honestly, Surge might be able to win that. And then Heretics are going to be Breach. The Falcon Surge is by far the best round 1 matchup. And then round 2, I mean, Optic Koi could be good. Heretics Gentlemates could be good. Those are probably some pretty good round 2 ones. It's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting. I'm excited to... I mean, we're going to do this on the show as well on Thursday. So, chat, tune in Thursday. We'll probably be live like around 9:30 Eastern, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes it's a little earlier, sometimes it's a little later. It kind of depends. But we'll be doing Minor 1 pick'ems. We're going to do our top 10 each. We're each going to do our own top 10 list, I guess, because Nameless just inspired us. And then we'll obviously talk about some of the things from this past weekend and some of the things like that. So... make sure y'all tune on in, chat. Sub to the channel, follow on Twitch so you get noties when we go live, because we go live right here in this very spot. Man, it's gonna be fun. Now I gotta try to make a top 10 list, bro.
I think top 10 is pretty easy right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You think? I think there's like there's probably like a dozen or so people in contention.
I think in terms of like the top 10 and who should be there is pretty easy, and what order you want to have them, that's where you can you can make an argument for sure.
Yeah, wow, I'm excited to see what you have then. If you think it's easy, I feel like it's not easy, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not crazy hard. I don't know. We're gonna see.
I think it's a little easier.
We're gonna see, chat. We're gonna do it. But chat, appreciate y'all tuning on in, man. We'll be back at it probably during the week with scrims, as well as during the week night with the Elite. Remember, Challengers Elite, chat, is very important. Next 3 weeks they play Wednesday, Thursday nights, and winner of the NA Elite and the winner of the EMEA Elite will qualify for the Pro-Am at Major 3. So every match is going to matter every week for the Elite. So definitely tap on in. You know, come root for the boys on Omit. If you're a Bush fan or Stallions fan or a Huntsman fan, you know, you can come and chat too. I won't ban you. I won't ban you or nothing, but you know, we root for Omit around here. But chat, appreciate y'all, man. We'll be catching you guys very soon with more, man. Probably during the week. Tomorrow, probably the only day I'm not live, honestly, during the week, more than likely. So, peace, chat. Catch y'all later. I can't click the button. We're stuck live. I can't click it.